This is a game I've been looking at and really excited about, and it was one of those things that, like, I didn't happen to get a hold of a key, so I did buy this game. So anything I say about the game is my own opinion. I mean, it's always my own opinion, even if they give me a key. But, like, just in case you're like, oh, they got a key, they're probably going to get too much praises. I did buy the game. And it's one I had debated buying, and chat basically convinced me, being like, yo, you should buy it. And they're right. But what we're going to do here is one thing I always do when I start a game for the first time, is to take a quick peek into its settings to see what accessibility stuff we got in here. And it's just kind of one of those things that, like, the absence of accessibility things in here, like, doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. You can design a game where accessibility settings aren't necessary. Okay, so we have camera shake on off. That's an accessibility thing. Log level, I'm surprising they actually give us access to that. Wait, is that literally debug warn information log levels? That's probably saving to your log files. That's weird that they give us access to that. This is a software dev thing. For those who don't know, when you're dealing with software dev, on the back end we log stuff to text files. That way when something goes wrong, we can't always observe what's happening behind the scenes. These are ways we can say, hey, spit out the values of these variables or whatever's going on. And usually with that, you've got you got 4 different levels. You've got error, which is usually just debug or whatever, and that's just saying, hey, something didn't work. You've got critical, which is some of those. That's when, oh god, everything's gone wrong. You usually don't run into that. You've got warning, which doesn't necessarily mean wrong. It's like, hey, this value is outside of the scope of what I expect. It might be fine. And then there's information that you could just say, like, hey, I ran this method. Hey, I ran that method. It doesn't mean anything. But it's weird that they give us this access. I don't think it's a bad thing, because this could keep you, if you keep it to just error, your log file would be smaller. But as a software developer, seeing that as an option there is surprising. So yeah, you could disable flashing effects. That's important for people with photosensitivity, such as what is the one I'm blanking on? The one that causes seizures, epilepsy. Such as people with epilepsy. Character limit. With this option off, the number of characters in games is limited. With this option on, the number of characters in game is unlimited. Exceeding the normal limits will have adverse effects. So we'll leave that off for now, but it looks like if you want to try running the game and having even more people, we have autosave, that's straightforward. Career autosave, so you have 2 different autosaves. We have subtitles, we have to turn those on. Because that's another good accessibility thing. Player idle message. It doesn't tell me what that is, but okay. We have multiple language support. Decent number of languages. They got like Mandarin and everything in there. Audio language. Interesting that these are separate. So in theory, I could have them talk to me in German while reading in English. We've got UI scale. I'm going to leave that on medium right now. We can adjust that. Hide seasonal content. So I'm assuming seasonal content most of the time in games is like if you're in the winter season, they might have like you can find the Christmas artifacts or whatever. Advisory filter, I don't know anything about that yet. Status icon filter, I don't know anything about that yet. So a lot of accessibility stuff there. We've got VSync. As a content creator, generally speaking, I will always lock my frame rate at 60 because that's the fastest you all can see over the internets from us. And anything running higher than that can cause my stuff to get choppy and all that, so not good for me to do that. I don't expect to have any problems there, but I just lock every single game to 60 frames per second. We've got quality of this. Nothing really to see here. There's like no motion blur or anything I'm seeing, so that's cool. Audio straightforward, we just have volume. These are all controls that we don't know anything about yet. And we could supposedly connect this to Twitch, and it has Twitch interaction. I will try setting that up. I believe that's going to allow Twitch to screw with my thing and do nice and or mean things to me, if what I remember is correct about that. Persistent connection. Persist connection. Let's leave persist connection off for right now. I'm assuming that is I have to manually set this up when I open the game. That way, if I choose to play it on my own time and someone's lurking in chat, we don't have, like, I don't know how it works in the game. We don't have, like, randomly the bot being like, vote 1 to do something nice in the chat, and people start doing all that stuff. It's wild. You saw what it does in our streams? Gotcha. So the point is, lots of good accessibility stuff, so good there. We are going to be doing the campaign. While I have played a lot of 2 Point games, it's a really fun series. Not slapstick humor, but it's got some pretty fun humor to it and all that. They don't take themselves too seriously. They're sort of tycoon-style games. This is a new one with new mechanics that has, from my understanding, like made a lot of changes from the other 2 Point in the series, and I haven't played it, so I don't know what I'm doing. And they always teach you in the 2 things. Did you know? I didn't know because you changed it too fast. Momentum Mile content creator started a career by taking over the curator, taking over as a curator at 2 Point Museum. There was something about a thief stealing stuff, and it like instantly changed.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, where we cover everything from archaeology, science, the unexplained, and vanishing curators. Yes, that's the story of the curator, now ex-curator, of the 2 Point Museum, who fled the scene of the struggling institution, never to be seen again. Their disappearance was first discovered by a journalist from 2 Point Radio, hoping to discuss the museum's record low attendance and reports of rampant thievery. And in a strange way, I feel I got my answer.
Okay. Welcome to your new museum. It's not in great condition, but with a little guidance, it could become one of the best museums in the county, or even the entire world, but definitely not the state or the country. I know those are subsets of the world, but look, man, it is what it is. Sorry, before I get any more carried away, why don't you have a look around? Familiarize yourself with the museum and the camera controls. On this corner, we got an empty room. On that corner, we've also got an empty room. And if you go down here, by God, you got yourself an empty room. But up here, we do make sure you got toilets. We're not animals. Okay, rotate the camera, pitch the camera up. Let's pay attention. Pitch is... Oh. I'll probably never do that. Excellent. Looking around, well done. Already leaps and bounds ahead of your predecessor. Speaking of, the old curator sent out an expedition before they skipped town and disappeared forever under mysterious and probably violent circumstances. And it looks like they've even left an unopened exhibit. New exhibits arrive at the museum packaged in crates, ready to be unboxed. All crates look the same, but you can tell this is a good one. Probably has a Tamagotchi, maybe limited edition. Select the crate and see what's inside. Hey, Darava, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. Let me also try to snooze those ads so you aren't hit immediately with ads here. All right, you already got it. Thank you. For those who don't know Darava, another content creator on the platform, how is your stream today? According to Twitch, you're playing Product Zomboid, but Twitch has been known to lie. But yeah, so I was just streaming all that good stuff, and if you're looking for some more Project Zomboid, was it Project Zomboid? Yeah, Project Zomboid. Definitely go check that out with Darava. All right, so we just opened this box, and we're trying 2 Point Museum for the first time, by the way. So we got the right footprint fossil. Let's see, we're looking at a giant shoeless culprit. Here, playing Project Zomboid. Checking out the Build 42 update for Tiki Town. Checking out. Oh, is Tiki Town a mod? All right, so basically it's supposed to be epic quality. It gives us 1 of 3 knowledge, apparently. It has a 10 buzz, and its rarity is commonly seen. It requires a dry climate to keep it in shape. Yeah, so place exhibits. It is interesting that we open that and it doesn't tell me at all how to do it. Like, obviously I figured out because I played 2 Point before. Modded map, yeah. Alright, so I put that down. Look at that, perfect. Something nice and old to go with the museum's non-existent prehistoric collection. And what luck. That's now the museum's most impressive and only exhibit. The higher the exhibit's buzz, the more it'll amaze our guests. But, as you can see, the exhibits will get grubby over time, losing their buzz. Museums rely on expert restoration skills to keep exhibits presentable. And the guests saying, "Whoa, look at that. That's definitely not sanitary." If left forgotten, abandoned, or entirely uncared for, exhibits will become unpresentable, like these two, losing all of their buzz. Hire a prehistoric expert to restore your new collection. Oh, cool. I hope it's a velociraptor. You don't look prehistoric. Look, I'm not gonna judge people's age or anything, but she definitely does. I don't know, whatever. You do not look prehistoric at all. You look, honestly, maybe middle-aged. Okay, so basically, they're just going around sweeping up. Game being so harsh, calling them prehistoric. That's better. Restoring exhibits will keep them from looking first-rate and maintain the museum's buzz. We keep the liquor in the bathroom, just so that way the guests don't go find it. However, providing a spectacle will only take us so far. Our guests want to be informed as well as impressed. Info stands to collect all our knowledge and nearby exhibits and present it to guests in one digestible place. We like to mark them all as coming from aliens. Place information stands near exhibits so guests can learn what they're seeing. Alright, I place an info stand. I'm assuming that's supposed to be a meteor strike? Either that, that's the surface of Mars with a jawbone on it. It's really kind of hard to tell. Smart stuff. I'm feeling wiser already. But not mine. I don't have actually a pun to finish that with. Now that you got your basic understanding of buzz and knowledge, we're almost ready to reopen the museum. Before you do, there's one last thing. I'm going to be charging you buku bucks for this tutorial. Decoration. The right decorations can turn a good museum into a great museum, and a great museum into an amazing museum, or a terrible museum. It's much more than finishing touch. Well-decorated exhibits provide more buzz and improve the museum's environment, leading... I'm sorry, my brain just shut down as we...
Wolf on 2 Point Radio. You're dialed into 2 Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. Or am I? Things aren't always as they seem, or how they sound. Why don't you think about what you know and what you can trust while you listen to this next song?
I'm going to admit that track and the DJ came out of nowhere and completely derailed my thought. What the hell are we doing here again? Leading to a better guest experience. And why is this song like so much louder than the last one? Let's see. Display 3 exhibits at level 2. So like what? I'm just gonna put down like, oh, I have multiple decals. I need it to line up. It's important. So you're on the seam. Okay. Let's see. You like how you don't want to assume the gender based on looks, but you're still trying to assume the age based on looks? Hey, man. They can only expect so much. Beautiful. Clearly, you've gotten an eye for this kind of thing. Remember to compliment our collection of exhibits with decorations. I thought you was like, remember to compliment exhibits. Like, they look good? Okay. The decoration, as well as info stands, for a superlative guest experience. Alright, so it's basically saying, things give you buzz, you do this to boost your buzz. Guests need to buy a ticket before they're admitted to the museum. That is how monetization of a museum sometimes works. Alright, Pretty Picture, thanks for the birthday wishes. You think the price is fine with each of the, each being a 10-minute cooldown? What? I missed something. I'm assuming that has to do with what you're seeing and I'm not seeing it on my end. Guests need to buy a ticket. You got the whole thing. Conventional wisdom suggests you place a ticket booth near the entrance. Are you feeling wise? All right, ticket booth, back corner.
Dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
I mean, chickens still exist.
Hey, guests, I'm waiting to enter. Don't we need a ticket booth?
Which one's the entrance? I got a door out here to helipad, a door over here, and a door over there. There's a thing there that says... You know what? I don't care. I mean, we have one of our exhibits opens directly out to the street. None of your ticket booths are staffed. Okay. Let's see. Random negative positive events cost 150, but each 150 channel points? Bits? I assume channel points, because it'd be weird. Yeah, I was gonna say it'd be weird for it to be bits. Sure, guests pay an entry fee, but that doesn't mean we're refusing donations. In fact, they're encouraged, and by donations, I mean we are fleecing them at the door. I got a guy here with a gun that occasionally just pulls people aside into the back alley. Don't worry about it. When a guest is impressed by an exhibit, they'll make a donation. Amaze guests as much as possible to receive.
Won't somebody think of the children? Thank you.
I refuse to think of the children, ma'am. To receive bigger donation, guests can make a donation to any available donation stand. Security guards will empty out your donation stands and collect the cash into their pockets. Ensure donation stands are emptied regularly, especially around your prize exhibits, to receive as many donations as possible. Donations are successful museums' main source of income. It's $75 to get into a museum? What the hell? I've been to museums that actually cost that much. You go to some like the really, really big museums, and they get, I mean, maybe not 75, but they get to be like 50 or whatever. Now, don't get me wrong, if you got like a little local museum, then yeah. Okay, it's a pretty good range on this thing, so if I plop it right in the middle of the room. And then I should have a security guard. Teddy Squirm. Hey, Eve. Oh, no, you're dapping. I'll put up with your dapping over...
Do I sound the same to you? Well, here's the story. I was kind of sick over the weekend, feeling a little dizzy, experiencing some headaches, producing much more light than usual. Doc told me I had lightheadedness. Next thing you know, they're unscrewing my head, replacing it with a new one. Still feeling out if they got the right model.
That'd be 2 Point Hospital.
While the toilets are not on display, they should be treated like they are. Thank you.
Oh, I need to place 2 stands? But why do I need to place 2 stands when 1 stand is in range to handle it all? Fine. I'll move it later. Now that the museum's making money, we're ready to plan your first expedition. Expeditions allow you to steal discover artifacts from other countries. Definitely with their cooperation. We are not part of the British Empire. Expedition allow you to get new exhibit. You know what the deal. We're definitely gonna break into some ancient tombs and steal crap. What is that? What does that symbol mean? What does that mean? You've not told me what that means. Oh, you gave me a 1.5 dots review. Well, thankfully those aren't stars. I was gonna put one right by the bathroom. I took the liberty of having the museum's helicopter unimpounded. It should be here any minute. As a curator, you'll plan expeditions across the...
No running in the museum, obviously.
That's very distracting to me. As the curator, you'll plan expeditions across the globe where staff will attempt to retrieve new exhibits for display in the museum. Once the plans are finalized, selected staff can head straight to the helicopter for departure. Expeditions can be dangerous because we provide no safety or compensation for injury or anything else to our staff. It is what it is. For those involved and cause the museum to go understaffed. Be mindful workload issues when staff are away or recovering from injuries in bold red font. Select the helicopter and plan your first expedition. Start expedition. Thank you for the birthday wishes. All right. Point of interest type location. Under this claggy, tar-speckled wilderness lies an embarrassment of fossils. What? Under this claggy, tar-speckled wilderness lies an embarrassment of fossilized riches and prehistoric prizes. Because they all fell into that? Why would there be a nautilus shell in a tar pit? What? Okay, it's fine. Sure, start expedition. Well, it says rewards unknown events. You can step in tar, which will permanently, which will reduce, I shouldn't say permanently, which will reduce their movement speed by 5. They can get extra XP. They can find a shortcut to reduce how long it takes. And they can get a +1 exhibit quality. Welcome to the expedition setup screen. From here, you can plan every last detail of an expedition, including their bathroom schedules. It gets very invasive to ensure the best possible chance of avoiding certain failure. Every location has a number of events that can occur during expedition. Greasy fields are relatively safe, but other locations can and will be more dangerous. I look forward to their suffering. Look at these beady eyes. There's no pupils. They have no soul. Influence the level of risk involved by changing the expedition team's approach. Expedition teams will take a safe approach by default unless you tell them otherwise. Send them sons right in there, guns blazing. There's nothing to shoot, but you know, it is what it is. Each location will have its own specific staff requirements. Expedition to Greasy Fields only require a single prehistoric expert. But as you discover more locations, they'll begin to demand all types of staff, as well as multiple team members. Select an expert to start the expedition. Cool. So we're going to send Bracky Popper. Oh, there's an autofill button. I appreciate that. Stats. Didn't tell me anything new. So we can do Speedy. So if I switch to Speedy, there is a risk of chopper damage. Detailed, which makes the expedition take longer. And increases the survey level, which I don't really know what that does. Yep, so we'll just stick with safe for right now. That has a 6 on it, so I don't really know what the 6, 8, and 6 here means. That might be like the odds or something. Alright, so start expedition.
It's saying farewell to the expedition.
You read my mind, lady. They may never come back. Sir, I'm gonna need you to not touch the fossil. I appreciate that they actually do read those. Is that telling me you're amazed? Are you yawning? Are you... Sir. Where's the button to get you out of my place? You're lucky I don't know how to play this game. Alright, well, you gave me $15, so I'm willing to accept your yawn. Alright. It's weird that this has a loot box animation. So they did get injured with the mucky feet. They gained a little bit of XP, and we've done 5% of the exploration. Honeyed bee. A giant bee ironically preserved in a giant honey.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Can I move you? Yes. The expert is back from the first ever find. The expedition arrived in excellent condition. Sadly, your staff member did not. Expeditions will often result in injury. I appreciate their suffering greatly. Building a staff room will give a place for them to recover from their injuries as well as regain energy on their breaks. If you haven't already, you'll also want to hire Jan or clean up that tar your injured expert is tracking through the museum. Hey, Slingclad, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. The staff room will give... Oh, we already read that part. Expert ailments. Being an expert is a dangerous vocation, and expeditions are their dangerous vacations. Expeditions ailments will make staff less effective at their various tasks in the museum. The staff room allows injured staff to heal their physical ailments at the bandage box machine. Yet we will literally throw a band-aid on it. Staff will regain energy faster when taking a break in a staff room. You'll need janitors to maintain utilities and machines like the bandage box. They're also essential to keeping your museum clean from foot traffic that inevitably leads to all manners of litter and mess.
Despite the odds, some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day. Don't be the reason that changes.
Alright, so staff room. So we can make our first room. I think that's telling me... Yeah, it needs to be 3x2. It requires a door, a sofa, and a bandage box. 3x2 is not very big. Let's tuck that right over here to make sure our staff has to sit directly next to the bathroom. So every single time they personally get to know, is the bathroom clean or not?
Freezing summers, Arctic winters, 23-hour nights. The perfect destination for sun haters and hibernation lovers alike. Receive the warmest welcome, as long as the sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first. Visit Svalbard, the coolest...
Oh.
Literally.
Sir? Sir?
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
My staff is terrible. Okay. So, let's have a second person since we're going to be hurting them. So we can work on that. In the meantime... Put a poster there. Put you here.
enhancement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
I think these are one-time expenses. Put the decor down, and it boosts everything else there. Alright, so that means I am going to go and send someone else out. We can grab them, send our expedition, prehistoric experts. Before you go, why not grab something handy? You can equip your team with a single cargo item per expedition. The first aid kit will counter an injury event, making it safe for travels. Experiment with cargo items to improve your expedition results. Okay, so let's just autofill with you. So removes one injury event during that. Is that like a guaranteed event? No, because those are not guaranteed. Sure.
Requires medical attention. Not this again.
I have a place for them to get sorted out. All right. Oh, there's a slow speed too. That's interesting. Cool. I still am a little weirded out by the fact that we have this door that goes directly into our exhibit. So like everyone walks around and they just leave through our exhibit.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
The fact that they've made this a loot crate is so ridiculous and I love it. Alright, so we got a Helix fossil, the original mobile home. It is of average quality. Oop, I didn't mean to put in my inventory. Now we get to figure out how to do that. So we have exhibits. That was easier than I thought. Grassy Fields is nice, sort of, but you'll need to explore a variety of locations to fill out our collection. Like, have you considered robbing another museum? To unlock a new point of interest, POI, for expeditions, you'll need to complete its map objectives. A POI's map objectives can be found and pinned to your active objectives list
Staff in need of medical attention.
from its expeditions map. The next location on the Bone Belt map is the Rib Row. We like to go there for barbecue. Head to the map and unlock your first point of interest. And thank you for all the birthday wishes and all that. Yeah, making fun of the whole loot box ordeal. I appreciate it, because for the record, we're not buying a sticker book. I apparently have stickers. Oh, okay. So these are like extended achievements to go. So like I found the Helix fossil, which has made me aware there are stickers, and we can get a really cool sticker if I get the pristine quality of the Helix fossil. I gotcha. So that way we can take all these other historic fossils and recognize them for the hot garbage they are and immediately discard them in the nearest dumpster. Because that's how we should definitely treat all these fossils. Alright, we can put that down there.
Guests should touch as little as possible at all times. Thank you.
Alright. So we need to go ahead and... So unlock Rib Row, display a new thing. Alright, so we'll start an expedition. So we just need to get a buzz a little bit higher. So we can pin our objectives. Start expedition, I don't care, go along, thing. It looks like those items don't have a limit. Gotcha, so they do have a season. And I'm just like, it's implying that there'll be basically the chance that things will be more or less dangerous. So that surveys it more. We won't worry about that right now.
Team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
All right. Can I adjust your price? I can. New guest must purchase a ticket to enter. Value 500. Is there anything here that gives me... So you have our exhibition list. Exhibit list. Very different things. Ah, yeah, we're a museum that deals in exhibitions. Stay out of the screened room, children.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. We're back on 2 Point Radio, whoever we are. You're listening to the recently removed and more recently replaced face of Harrison Wolf. I'm supposed to read something from a listener now, but the paper looks blank. Must be my new eyes. Those mad scientists can take my words, but they can't silence my voice.
Okay. Old technology from an even older time. Why do you cut me so deep, game? Why do you cut me so deep? Look, everyone, it's a fossil of a save icon.
Prehistoric items have been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
I'm sorry, announcer lady voice. I know your shift's probably been long, but you know, thousands of years. Hey, don't hug the artifact. Get away. Hey, Sheeple, thank you for the birthday wishes. A corner bench? What? Another helipad? A tasteful place for your putrid waste. I don't know if I need that or not.
Guests
All
are
right.
reminded that new exhibits may show signs of wear and or tear. They're not that new.
Alright, so we got another monthly thing. That's our monthly breakdown. Our guests are generally happy. Our museum rating is at 35%. We have 21 guests. We'll start a brand new expedition. To Rib Row. Okay. Oh, that branches out to a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. So start a new expedition. We have to autofill. Congratulations, Morris Riddle. We can get snake bite or quicksand. Alright. So I can use a first aid kit to cancel that out. We can get a shortcut to cut the days down. But we can get a shortcut, so we can find a shortcut that takes 5 days off, but then quicksand that adds 4 days at a time. Yeah. So detail is longer, speedy adds, so speedy just seems to add the risk of damaging the helicopter. So not really a whole lot to do with that yet.
Experiencing wonder does not mean going for a walk.
So then I wonder if this will require a new room. I also am curious, like, those games adorable? Yeah, it's part of the 2 Point series. I'm liking this one more. So 2 Point series I've always enjoyed, But one of the issues of the 2-point series, they're kind of those games you can play through really fast and be done with, because it'll be like, okay, you're dealing with lightheadedness in 2-point hospital, so you get a machine that like takes the light bulb off their head and puts a new one in. Because it's all like very like satire and silly and all that. But with that, like once you build that room, it doesn't matter, do I need 2, 3, 4 of the rooms? You can get like upgrades, but it ends up being a thing that you have a very static way of dealing with things. So
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
yeah, so you can go put you here. All right. And for record, not actually loot crates, but you know. All right. Sharp on Top's skeleton. Okay. It is of average quality, and it is an incomplete exhibit. I see. So I find this chunk of it, and then we can find like the head and the tail or whatever. Ah, cool. Whoa there. You found the start of a dinosaur skeleton. Exhibits in the dinosaur's bone subcategory are found incomplete. You'll need to explore multiple times to find the piece to complete the exhibit.
Will be made on
An
restart.
incomplete exhibit will gradually increase in buzz as you find more pieces. Explore Ribro for more expeditions to complete the exhibit. Cool. Alright, so what we might want to do is, can I tell it to stop letting me know about the monthly thing? Because it seems like we'll have, there's somewhere around here around notifications. I don't know. It's whatever. Okay. I was gonna be like, can I get you to stop telling me what, like, my last month was? Because we got an up-down arrow here to tell me if I'm doing it, and I can get a glance. Getting like the little email there just distracts me. Okay, so go here, do this. Grab your banner. Grab another banner. Educate more. Let's get the museum things. Put this over here so as I get exhibits around this corner will be good.
Guests are reminded that I will not match your enthusiasm. I see this stuff all the time.
Start exhibit. Send you to point of interest, autofill. Do this. We're good.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please
So imagining what will happen is, as the game goes on, things are there. Speedium, purchase perks and cargo items from the Spendium shop. Earn Spendium through viewer interactions such as the follows. Subscription, gift subscriptions,
False
what?
alarm. There are two sides to every story and every piece of paper. The question was on the back. Sorry about that, Michelle. I can read you loud and clear. Let's see. I don't have a question, but could you put a blank piece of paper on Harrison's desk and see what happens? Pretty freaky. I hope you got what you wanted. That's our show, folks. Time to ice
Okay.
my new face.
So Moriarty sent
Trip approaching.
a
Guests are reminded that they
a
will
bus
make
of people, and Burning Sun got one of my staff members sick. And apparently that gives me Spendium, which I could then use to do different things. Which is kind of interesting. So that's like only if I'm a Twitch streamer I get this? Are you small child? Samantha Pump? Hey, you're going right for the dinosaurs. You're good in my book. The skeleton is good and all, but you can't call ourselves a proper museum without a gift shop, especially a gift shop if you require people to walk through it, as all museums do. Literally every single museum since the dawn of time is going to make you walk through their gift shop. That's just sound business. Gift shops are a key source of income for museums. Guests will choose souvenirs based on what they've seen during their visit. We'll access more merchandise as we expand. But for now, we don't have much. Like really in any means of anything. So don't forget other opportunities to upsell your guests, such as at gunpoint. Hey look, it's Dora. Good, okay, close enough. It's Dora the Explorer, hanging out in her pic. Probably just a Dora the Explorer fan, if you will. Who can resist a vending machine? Nobody. People buy just about anything in a museum. Alright, well first, give me my fossil. Cool. We can attach that to our existing exhibit. Alright. So, we need a gift shop. Now, it's looking like our guests are coming in this way and going out that way. So the important thing here... Why are you walking in this door? Hey. Edit room. There. We have solved the problem. There is one way in and one way out. It's important. We gotta make him go through the gift shop.
Asked questions. Yes, some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science.
Alright, so we do have that staff member who got sick. Was the one running the booth. So let's go ahead and get you over here. That's apparently Harrison Ford. Alright. So, the gift shop needs to be 4x3. No fire exits? No. They have to go through the gift shop.
Guests should buy a ticket at a ticket booth. And if we had one, I'm sure they would.
It does not want to let me do that. I was not prepared for that to be an issue. I'm willing to bet we can make just regular old walls to force them through the gift shop. Okay. So you need to make 5 checkout counter. And let's see.
Guests are reminded not to think too hard about their route through the museum. Oh no, I shouldn't have said that.
Got a trinket stand. I'm gonna have to make the gift shop bigger. It's fine. We'll deal with all that later. Okay. Let's commit to building that room. So now what I want to do is I want to make a wall. I want to force them to go through my gift shop. This has to be a doable thing. It's that important.
attention. Guests should listen when I'm talking. Thank you.
So we'll need another assistant.
For an unlimited time, Roach Burger meals now include a free Roach Burger character. For free! Them all by eating here constantly. There's the Roach Burglar, Sally Salt, Admiral Ketchup, Gurney, and the rest. Remember? They're back, and this time, it's for good.
Okay. Let's see. So what I want to do, alter the room.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Just moving stuff around because, like I said, they need to go through the gift shop. It's just that important. I cannot accept a museum. There we go. When a guest is done in the museum, they'll leave a review. Reviews reflect the guest's buzz, knowledge, and environment happiness. Ensure these are high by increasing the museum level. Museum level tracks the museum's total buzz, as well as the quality of your staff. Higher museum level means bigger and better museum. Yep, so we already got that. Yeah, so monthly breakdown, I want to get rid of. So yeah, the school trip, we got a tiny little booster rating. So Mulberry Primary was thrilled with their school's visit to museum. They left a great viewer.
For subscribing for 39 months.
Hey, right, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Happy birthday.
It's 39 months you've been subbed to the channel. I really do appreciate that, so thank you. It's good to see you. But, that's a great review, particularly calling out how what a fun and delicious time they had. Sounds like fun.
Guests found discussing
Delicious?
the museum's insurance policy will be asked to lighten up.
Alright, so we got that set up there. So, we have made the museum better. We have forced them to go to the gift shop whether they like it or not. Hey, Baron, how's it going? Let me go and get you a shout out here real quick. And Undead Baron. For those who don't know, Undead Baron, our fantastic content creator on the platform. Been playing some Product Zomboid lately. Does do a lot of games that they likes to do stuff like Twitch integration, that kind of stuff where chat can cause them all sorts of chaos and all. What's the badge mean? Oh, that's their museum level. And all that good stuff. But definitely someone we're checking out. Really fun time over there with Undead Baron. Alright. So let's continue to set up exhibits. So just sending people, sending them with medical kits. Oh, Sandstorm. Hold up, wait a second. Okay, so apparently this place is more dangerous during the winter. This obstruction cannot be cleared at this stage. Come back later in the career. Gotcha. So I'm going to avoid going there right now because apparently during the summer that place is more dangerous than before. So that's fine. So we'll keep working on touring the first place and building up our museum.
As well as any lingering shame. A celebrity is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
All right, so Sounderfan has sent a celebrity guest VIP to visit.
The
And they
expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever
This
it
is-
is you're going.
this is our celebrity. Let's see, celebrities are like anybody else, only more important and infinitely higher standards. visits may result in generous donations or even personal gifts, but they won't be easy. Where are you going? Do I need to delete this door as well? I just want you to go through my gift shop. Is that so much to ask? Everyone knows the way all museums work forever is by forcing you to go through their gift shop. It's just the way it is. And again, not actually loot boxes. You can't buy those. It's just a meme. Alright, so we got a star fossil. So we already have a star fossil. But what is its quality? So that's an average star fossil. So hey, this star fossil, let's see, the coal mines are a new location on the Bone Belt map, but the route is blocked by an obstruction at Cranial Crossing. Obstructions are points of interest that don't offer exhibits and block your path to new location on the map. Plan expeditions to clear the obstruction. Passing through Cranial Crossing will be dangerous, really dangerous. You'll need to train an expert in survival skills before we can attempt an expedition. You'll find that a new training room will answer many of the questions facing the museum. One moment, So this is a better star fossil. So it's literally a better version of what we already had. And we'll sell the crappy one. You're going through the gift shop. I will remove every door on this building, if necessary, to get you to go through that gift shop. It's what I want, and it's what you're gonna do. So you need to be 3x2 again. We're gonna make it 3x3 so we can shove it to this corner. Okay. We got a new staff area there.
If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
We're getting an icon here. Wants a drink. I sell drinks. Go buy it. I probably just need to move these to not be quite so far from the center of the museum. Honestly, this looks way better than you imagined. Yeah, I've really liked a lot of the 2-point games. This one's neat in that they do have, like, this whole expedition mechanic that didn't exist in the previous ones. But the 2 points always had, like, a lot of quality of life to it stuff. They've got some pretty fun humor about how they approach things as well. There's also Twitch integration, so people are doing this. Let's see. Which this is all Twitch integration stuff, so like as they're doing stuff to me, I'm getting points to do other things. Which I'm probably not going to mess with too much, because I don't know what I'm doing. So the VIP visit. Oh, they're still here. And we have the breakdown there.
Announcement.
Alright, Juffy has
And not form hers.
A staff gained XP without cause or warning. Moriarty has triggered a mass evacuation. Everyone needs a toilet. Sadly, they're all out of order. Oh no. That's terrible. Let's go ahead and hire a second janitor. I just have a feeling this is going to be needed.
Thank you, Agion59, for subscribing for 1 month.
Yes, Less desperate for the
And thank you,
knowledge
Agyon, for the
reminded.
tier 1 sub. I really do
So much
appreciate it.
to look forward to.
I do hope you enjoy your advertisement free viewing as well as access to the emotes. So thank you so much for that. Oh, open training menu. Oh, survival skills. Okay, so you'll train once you're in there. So I have to manually tell them to train. That's fair enough. None of your ticket booths are staffed by assistants. New guests won't be able to enter the museum without buying a ticket. Look, man, there's currently a queue. It is what it is. Like, the janitor is trying to fix as many toilets as possible as fast as possible. And the queue to the bathroom is a thing. That's a pretty hostile one there.
Sickly visitors are advised to visit a hospital and are banned from museum grounds. Get well soon.
Alright, so staff members are doing their best to get through.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
They shouldn't be stuck. There's an entrance and an exit. Yep, so we're getting some bad reviews because people are waiting in line to get in the museum because my staff all had to use the restroom and nothing was getting fixed because of it. That one's pretty severe. That gridlocks the whole museum for a minute. So we have fish, we have that, we have illness, cruise counter, plant camouflage. So these are things we would take on our expeditions.
Attention. If you're desperate for
And
the
those are
toilet,
boosts. I probably will worry about the
once.
spendium.
You could have gone already.
Alright. And you're back here training finally, so that's good. And we're now starting to bring new customers in. Honestly, with our situation, it might be worth us putting up a second booth for in the future. Okay.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Don't look now, it's Ricky Hawthorne coming at you with more than your daily dose of pep. Yes, even by my lofty, unflinching standards, today I am feeling, well, good. And why not? Later, we'll be talking to Professor Curlybags. It's always a pleasure and never a bore.
Okay. Alright, so we could start an expedition. Yeah, so we've got a person who's capable of knocking that out. There is a chance of rock slide. We can counter that with this. And so we'll send them on their way.
To our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
We'll probably also grab one more prehistoric person, because what I'm hoping we'll be able to do is just cycle people through real fast. Like I said, I wish there was some way in the messages to eliminate the monthly budget so it doesn't signal that I need it. Oh, what do these do? Okay. Let's see what that is. I think I might have accidentally clicked your thing away, so I don't know what we got. We don't have anything
Attention.
here.
Donation stand
I'm willing to bet you gave us XP or something.
To hold more.
So we got a staff screen. We've got guests. We've got zone assignments for later on. We've got a whole finance thing where we can take loans. We can do sponsorships. We can adjust the prices. We have a bunch of graphs that show us information, so we got a lot of good data there. Gotcha, so we can expand and collapse a lot of these. We've got enlightenment, which is a thing I don't know what does here yet. Let's see. You sure you're not playing another zombie game, given how some of the people are walking? Some of those people are walking because they have to pee really, really badly. Because we have Twitch integration turned on, and one of the bad events is apparently to break all your bathrooms and make everyone simultaneously need to use the restroom. So we've been very slowly taking corrective action of that.
Are not for sale, but I am willing to hear a number. Wow me.
Okay, we got more stickers here and all that. So we've got the expedition going to clear the path. I wonder if later on we'll be able to build multiple helipads. See, your intrepid explorer encounter a dilemma on their travels. Dilemmas are high-stakes events that pause expedition progress. Dilemmas force you to make an executive decision to get the team moving again. Your choice might be a total success or abject disaster. It's up to you. Your expedition team encountered a dilemma at the Cranial Crossing and needs your help. Resolve dilemma. Let's see. As the explorer makes their way over the Cranial Crossing, they spot a flask on a ledge below. Fetch the flask. Overcome with curiosity, your expert reaches the ledge and drinks the why would you drink the contents of the flask? Last feeling instantly invigorated and more invincible than ever. I wanted you to get the flask, not immediately be like, I found this unknown flask. Definitely taking a swig of that. 300 people in one toilet? Yep, pretty much. The event was donation drive. All donations stands filled to capacity. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we're in like the very first mission of the game, so money has just not been a problem. Because the game is still teaching us stuff.
Fetch the crowbar.
I wasn't actually expecting a prize from this one. Staff XP. Cool. Fair enough. Display an exhibit from the coal mines is our next objective, so let's go ahead. I don't know why you left and came back, but alright. Alright. So we have the coal mines. So we can unlock that. So we need to send a janitor, an assistant, and a prehistoric one. So we can autofill everyone. Let's see. Snow delay. Right. So that doesn't actually hurt us. Lost in the caves. Let's do that to counter that, and it's just gonna be a slow event.
Join me in saying farewell
Random
to the
event,
expedition.
mono beast infestation.
They may never
Pests
come back.
discovered in the museum. Oh, cool. You've spawned in horrible things on the floor. Okay, let's grab a second security person, just since I have one in case people start triggering sickness and all that. Because it hasn't seemed like money's been really a difficulty here. A big part of that is, one, we probably have like a really well set up room. Two, it's like the tutorial mission, so they're probably particularly generous on a lot of the things. Why would you line up at the booth that doesn't have someone working it? Okay, we could just basically speed up things a little bit.
Guests should wander around until they've had enough museum.
And that sound means it's time for County News, where we look out the window and say, hey, what's going on over there? Mayor Tabitha Winsock is in hot water after it was reported that she spent funds raised to repair the old Smokeley Bridge on a personal bath and spa system. She since invited all Smokeley residents for a dip, a resolution that has divided commentators, with some describing it as not a resolution.
All right. Okay, so we can go ahead and get our next package here. All right, so Brandy Popper, expert, leveled up to rank 5 and has gained a new training slot. Cool. The expedition is finished. The crate is waiting on the helipad. All right, so let's go ahead and open the crate. We got an iced treat, which is a frozen beehive. It needs to be kept in a cold environment. So we'll need to make a new room for it. We can open the training menu. Let's go ahead and start training people here and there just to fill out
Guests feeling
a variety of
underwhelmed by
things.
The museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
And we can go ahead and I'll send another expedition out here immediately. Just keep them going. Yep. So they can do their thing there. Meanwhile, I'm assuming I'm going to need a new room for that. I don't really have a choice of a new room. So my assumption is what'll happen is I'll put this artifact in here. I'll be like, wait, you've put it in the wrong room. Let's make the correct room. You found a frozen find. That's cool. Anything frozen will eventually melt and be gone forever, unless it's kept at a cold temperature. Place coolers nearby to keep it from becoming defrosted. All right, so let's quickly put that away. And I'll make this the frozen area.
If you take pictures at the museum, but no one ever looks at them, was there actually a point?
As word gets out, and your county fame increases, you can expect new types of guests to arrive to the museum. Families are bound to turn up soon, and I'm not sure if you've noticed, but they often include children. Disgusting, destructible, awful children. Children are immune to the appeal of our info stands. They just don't care. Even not a bit. They won't accept knowledge from the existing facilities, but they will use interactive displays, especially if they're iPads. Think of the interactive displays as a hybrid between exhibits and information stands, providing both buzz and knowledge to guests. They're also a great source of entertainment. Interactive displays can be built in a workshop. Give it a try. Okay, so basically, children just, they have their entire whole thing.
The museum does not monitor guest donations, but I do.
Alright, so just checking. We're all good here. That said, we should go here.
Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only better.
They're not other banners. It feels weird putting up like the dinosaur banner next to a beehive. And then I also will need a donation bin. because I like money. Okay. So with that, we have 2 new messages here. VIP visit. Film star Rockrick Cushion is going to be visiting your museum. You should check the place over before the famous person arrives, and we're getting cash. Moonbeast Infestation. Thank you, Pulverizer. Making our janitors work extra hard. Weirdly, I think our other VIP is just stuck or something. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Let's get the workshop done.
Team are back from the bone belt. Find anything old?
Alright, so we've got the tinkering room. Start project. Prehistoric playground, start project. Okay. And I need someone who is capable of doing that. We'll have to train a janitor. So let's go check our janitors real fast. To work in the workshop. And I'll take care of the janitors. Meanwhile, open a new box. A frozen fridge must be some kind of... Let's see, must be the work of some kind of fridge freezer. Cool.
New to the Crumley non-meat, non-veg, non-taste range, it's Crumley Crumb Pie. A delicious crumble base packed with sumptuous powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumley's patented mix of singed butter, sugar and flour ensures each mouthful is packed with stodgy blandness.
Singed butter, flour, and sugar.
So don't
Honestly,
settle for crumbs. Have a
doesn't sound like the
Crumley
worst.
Crumb Pie instead.
Yeah, no, I got a donation
Just
thing here.
like Mama used to make.
I got a donation stand right there. And thank you, Harry, for the well
The
wishes.
same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
All right. So I'll need a bonding expert before we can do that. Okay, we can add this. All right. Oh, and an information stand too? Yeah, I've got the big one here. Yeah, those ones still have like prehistoric display, not like frozen display.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
So that'll block the item if I put it there. So let's grab... No, not you. Stop moving. Moriarty gave some of my staff some XP. Yep, no, we've been going. Alright, we got more people leveling, and leveling, and leveling. And I missed what the janitors one was, because I clicked my prompts too fast. Alright, we'll go ahead and get that stretch. There was some red signal with the janitor. Oh, I bet you they got injured, is what I'm guessing happened. And you're about to finish your... Oh, it might also be warning me I don't have someone there, which is what he's doing right now as he's training. Expedition Dilemma. Soon to be X Cave. As the team carries the exhibit through the narrow tunnel, an earthquake begins to shake the walls. Cave in! Get out of there! It's probably nothing. Protect the exhibit. The artifact is priceless. We can replace you. Alright, the cave collapses as the team reaches the entrance, trapping one of the crew inside. Things are tense for a moment, but soon the staff member is free and the team can go home. That's fine. We just got someone badly hurt, and we still got our artifact. That's the important part. That we continue to be a lucrative business. Yeah, they got hurdy leg. I'm curious, cause like we got tar feet or whatever it was earlier, and they kind of like just slept back and forth with like muck on their feet they drug everywhere. So I'm curious what hurdy leg's gonna look like when our helicopter gets back. Okay, I guess it just sits there. Yep, so we are currently working on making the prehistoric playground workshop. In the workshop. And we are just sending people to get more and more artifacts. I really kind of wish we could do more with the decor in the frozen area. I got some, like, snow pillars and all that. But I kind of wish I could change the floor or something.
In case someone asks. That would be embarrassing.
Okay. Yep, so hurdy leg means they move real slowly. I am satisfied with this. A perfectly preserved at the exact moment they froze, with little to no idea what's happened since.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
So we've opened a new location. So go over here, do this, grab the sign. Well, no, I'll put a decoration. Prehistoric playground has been made. Now the prehistoric playground has been finished, you just need to place it inside your museum. Interactive display has been set in your inventory when they're complete. Interactive displays allow children to enjoy knowledge the museum has to offer. They also provide entertainment for all our guests. I say hating everything about this. They're children, they're disgusting, they're rodent vermin. Grr. The place is looking good, but you're not really had the chance to make it truly yours. Have you considered stealing? The museum customization menus allows you to customize your walls and floors. Thank you. Tailor the guest experience as much or as little as you like. Maximize the museum space with partial walls, as well as doors, one-way doors, staff-only doors. Your options and functions are well as fashionable. Expand the selection of customization options by spending kudosh. You earn kudosh as you complete objectives in the museum.
Radio. We're joined now by friend of the show, Professor Hamish Curlybags, live from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. How you doing, Hamish?
Hello, Ricky.
Of a not good should
Right
typically
you
improve your
are.
decoration
Today-
ratings. Sorry, I wanted to get through that.
In Breaking Point, who would win in a fight? A Unihornus or a pack of Tap Raptors? Good one, Teddy.
Well, Ricky, when Tap Raptors walked the Earth, the last Unihornus had already been dead for several million years. With that said, I'd have to say the Tap Raptors.
Thanks, Professor. There you have it. The less dead dino sneaks in by a hair. It's a tale as old as time.
What? Excuse me? What? I just looks like, wait, Yetis? There's just a family of there's multiple families of Yetis walking around? Or I got a celebrity VIP?
For everyone asking, toilets are located in the bathroom. You're welcome.
All right. So we got some cave walls there. I was gonna look at the mission. It was just bothering me that you have like this whole ice theme and then just like a really boring choice of like classic museum floor versus this one at least has something going on for it. The Department of Culture is responsible for evaluating the county's museums. Your museum currently has no star rating, but with all the improvements you made, that won't last long. Complete the star objectives to impress the Department of Culture and increase the museum star rating. A higher star rating will attract more guests and allow you to travel more museums. Okay, so that's your game progression.
It should go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
Okay, so last VIP was like, it was nothing special. Thanks, man, VIP. Buy staff-only door. I don't really want to buy a staff-only door, but I guess I will. Yeah, room templates and all that, so you can make a room and not have to worry about that. Where be door? So you got items. Those are all locked behind things. You got this. None of that's what I'm looking for. I'm clicking on this one. We got a bunch of rooms. Fair enough. Yeah, that's just building in general. Don't have anything under templates. Where is my... Oh, it is like just like right here.
Guests are reminded that while silence isn't mandatory, it is much nicer.
Okay, so can't put as like an exit entrance door, and I can't seem to attach it to any individual rooms. So it appears what I actually have to do is I have to place a wall. And I could probably put the staff-only door on said wall. Which I'll be immediately deleting from existence. Unlock something with Kodash.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Unlock something with Kodash. Okay, so you got Kodash up here. So clicking on it doesn't work. I'm assuming that's all under the cosmetic stuff. There we go. So we have a glass partition, a minimalist partition. We've got the windows, all that's already unlocked. We can unlock different wall patterns, and we can unlock different floor patterns from the looks of it. Which there's paths, terrain. That's fine. Glass pattern. Cool. Alright. So unlock points of interests in the Bone Belt map. And then sell tickets. Okay. So Doggy Duff has gotten one of my staff sick with irritable trowel.
Guests should try and learn something before finding somewhere to sit down.
Okay. Let's go ahead and give you better survey skills. Keep the training going. I was hoping to catch the staff member with irritable trowel. There are lots of jobs for janitor museum. Consider hiring more janitors. Fair enough.
I'm here.
Alright, we have the Frosted Top Mountains. We can unlock this expedition by getting more buzz. And this one requires a botany expert. We can also drop back. What do I need to unlock this? You need to display an epic clownfish. Okay. So let's pin those objectives. We need to display one complete dinosaur. Okay. So let's do all those. Before I go on to there, let's finish the dinosaur. We can do that here. So start expedition, autofill, give you a first aid thing. You have quicksand. So start the expedition.
To take a look, or listen really, to a vintage moment of radio. Who could forget this little treat? Oh, talk about genuine regrets. I was doing my usual pre-show routine. Little did I know that my
it said
show
all
was
staff?
long underway.
Excellent.
Isn't it good that
Question:
we
where do
can
you post
laugh about
pet
it now?
videos and pictures in your Discord? There is a there's a Pets Pics channel.
This is practice. This is Ricky. No, hang on. No. This is Ricky Hawthorne. Bigger. Put a hey in front of it. Hey, it's Ricky Hawthorne. That's the one. That's the one. Do that. Do that. That's the one. Ricky, you're on fire. You're on fire, Ricky.
Attention. The
Cool.
expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Goodbye and good riddance. Look, lady, the voiceover lady. Why do you hate them so much? Like, what is with this level of hostility we're experiencing right now?
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also,
All right. We got a boulderdillo skeleton. Who's a nice boulder? Cool.
good news.
Okay, so we can go over here now, and we will need a banner for you.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
So start another expedition. We could just, for right now, keep working on this stuff. We're trying to get a full skeleton. If we can get a full skeleton, then I'll open up another location. And if we open up another location, that should finish our first star rating, which is what we need to be able to go to a new location. Usually the way 2-point games work is you can usually sit there and just work on your one location. They'll usually have like, you can get 1 out of 3 stars or 1 out of 5. I think it's 3. And you only need like 1 star to continue the game. But like you can get your extra. Alright. Okay, so let's also continue training our people. I despise a lot of this. So, security guard will give you happy thoughts. I have no idea what any of these things do. So just taking what we can get. Alright, that's a whole dinosaur. And that's a pristine quality tail. And we got a sticker because we have a pristine quality exhibit. We've unlocked a new location. So we can go here, start expedition. Alright. So we can put those two and that solves that. Alright, so this one, that would add 15 days, so we can cancel all the negatives.
Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
Alright.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Yeah, guest use interactive displays. So that's just waiting for children to show up. And once they have enough children show up, then that'll finish. And that should be our first, like, I'm assuming that's what gets us our first star. Which will then unlock our next location. And that's a matter if we look at what we would have to do to finish this one out, whether we just go for all 3 stars or we just go through one after the other. One-star museum. It is with a great relief to see someone at the helm of the county's namesake museum after a brief and rudderless hiatus. What a fortnight that was. You're commended on your availability and general existence. Aww, I appreciate you recognizing my general existence. So you get curved display stands and a coffee desk. You've curated a 1-star museum, but this is just the start of your illustrious career. Develop museums across the county to be recognized as high-class curator and gain access to new items and expeditions. Increase your curator class to progress farther in your museums and receive higher star ratings. With no curator class, your museums can only receive 1-star rating. Open and establish a new museum to reach curator stat class 1. There are opportunities by the sea at Passwater Cove or up in the Haunted Hills at Wallon Lodge Hotel. Select a map from the bottom of your HUD. Where do you want to go to next? Okay, so complete your first curator objective. Alright, well, we'll wait till this expedition gets back, and then we're going to go to the next one. The Department of Culture wants to collaborate with your museum and loan you their penny pincher for a limited time. If the exhibit receives enough exposure from guests and donation, you'll pocket a sizable reward for the county. But if it gets stolen, we take a significant penalty.
Guests are reminded that beauty is in the eye of the beholder. The ball is in your court.
I know, it's trying to teach me how to go in the next place. We're not done here.
Ship's silent secret is longer exposure to air for that unique, soggy texture. That'll inspire your taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles. Shh, just don't tell anyone. Ship's silently delicious.
Alright. Yeah, so just waiting for the expedition to get back, and then it sounds like it's going to very heavily lean towards me, next thing. All right, well, it definitely seems like we're killing it for the showcase. But yeah, apparently it's like a $16,000 fee if it gets stolen. So I'm curious with like the concurrent museums, because like the way the other 2 Point games went is like when you went on to your next museum, everything paused in the previous one. Whereas this one's implying some of these objectives might carry over while we're at the other museums, and that you get like a rating based on your museums. So I think they actually expect you to hop back and forth, which is a bit of an interesting change. An aeronautic by accident. A phalodactyl skeleton?
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Okay, so we can go over here. And everyone's getting sick and all that. Alright. So with that, the game is heavily like, yo, start your next one. A bus full of children have arrived. Yeah, so that one is basically done, nothing to do there. That one's done, nothing to do there. The VIP visit we don't care about. Display 175 buzz from fossils.
Museum staff may not listen to the radio while working. It's above our pay grade. Apparently.
Yes, they've all got... Oh, you do not have the decoration you need. Okay. Yes, that one's done. That one's done. Monthly breakdown, school trip. Must have worked thing. A bus full of children is your idea of hell. Yeah. There's a lot of cases where that's the case. You're like, yay. Right, so this is saying new museum. Do that. Alright, so it looks like I do have to start the new museum to carry things going. Weirdly, we have an attachment to the edge of the board here. Open your second museum at Passwater Cove or Whalon Lodge. It's your choice between marine life and supernatural. We're supposed to get a clownfish, so we'll go with that. Featuring water. Jump in the shallow end and start the marine life collection. Alright. Passwater Cove featuring water. Yep.
For all the subjects we discuss in depth across the county, the planet, and the universe, our understanding of the sea is still remarkably shallow. Our limited knowledge means there's very little public interest in the oceans. But with such low enthusiasm, the county won't fund the infrastructure to learn anything new. Something has to give, or stay the same indefinitely, I suppose.
All right.
Announcement. Please exit through the gift shop.
Welcome to Passwater. Things have dried up lately, but for centuries, the seaside town served as a bridge between the terrestrial world and the aquatic not land of Wetlantis. Today, most people have never heard of Wetlantis, being I've just made that up right now. But we could definitely market it. The county lost interest in the ocean, nobody's seen a Wetlantian in a dozen generations, and for now, you're left with the legend, some ruins, and a sea full of fish. hire a marine life expert and see if we can improve this place. Or Plias? Sure, whatever. So we're gonna hire... You're apparently a marine life specialist. Congratulations, you've earned a shiny sticker. Meanwhile, I can see I've got people waiting outside. So let's go ahead, and even though I don't have anything to display, we definitely want them to pay money to see the lack of display.
Guests should buy tickets before entry, and then get on with it.
We'll need someone to clean. And we'll need a security person. We already know we're going to have to send people out, so we'll get a second expert. Okay. Yeah, so you notice our missions did carry over, which is the thing it kind of looked like. So with that, we don't actually have any displays, so they're probably going to be pretty mildly, superly irate by the Spoony Dunes, the Carrion Trail. So you need me to find a clownfish. And we didn't prehistoric expert to clear up the tar pits. I see. All of those require a prehistoric expert. Every single one of those requires a prehistoric expert.
Rubbish belongs in the bin, not on the walls.
Okay. Clicked. Oh, there is actually 2 artifacts. Alright, I was about to be like, but how do I get this whole thing started? If there's literally nothing here to, Okay, do we have restrooms or anything? We do not. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get started on the rooms we're gonna need. So... I'm not gonna take the time to fight with it to try and get ourselves the gift shop set up in the way we had it before. So, nice big gift shop. The shop counter here. Some trinkets. A display for marine life. A thing for marine life plushies.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. We did it earlier. Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Alright, so we can go here. And we will have staff member to sell all that stuff. We're getting our money from donations. That'll unlock the next objective. We want to go in here, and I need a staff area. We could tuck that back here in this corner, I think. So the staff room needs to be 3x2. Increases food, decreases toilet comfort. Interesting. Ahoy there, I'm Rustina. Oh. Ahoy there, I'm Rustina. Fishman, and I want to catch a fish. I'm the person you should ask about that. Seriously. There's not a person atop of this county that knows the 2-point sea better than me. The mer people of Wetlantis, maybe. They're a long way underwater. Old Rustina is the best you've got. And if you want my advice, before you start catching fish, you'll need to build an aquarium from the rooms list. Okay, so basically we gotta build an aquarium. Yes, they'll need to be displayed in aquariums. They generate buzz based on the fish inside. And aquariums need water filter to sustain water quality. The more fish, the more water filters are required. An aquarium with insufficient water filters will negatively impact the fish health. Okay, alright, well there's the staff room that we've been warned we need. We can build the aquarium next. So the curiosity with the aquarium is, will I need, like, could I build like one large aquarium space? Place use the type of fish? Gotcha.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. This is the Wolfman, Harrison Wolf, howling at the moon on 2 Point Radio. Today's show is a long, clear night, and we've got some work to do. See if you can howl along to this next song. I dare ya.
Now that's one fine fish pull. The aquarium is ready. It's safe to plan the expedition to the 2 Point Sea. The tepid tides of Hogspot Peninsula should be the perfect spot for you to dip into the marine life. Happy fishing!
Are you not done yet?
Okay, so now we can send an expedition out. So let's start the expedition. Oh, there are tabs. Alright, well, needless to say, we're just going to go through here and autofill stuff. We can have a hull breach, which will cause broken face. Maybe let's not do that. And then we have slow sailing, which is just something we're gonna have to live with. Cool, have a nice day. Give me... Yeah, so the monthly finance there. I was not expecting... So, am I under the impression here that either A, the people are gonna go outside here, or they're gonna walk through the airlock and, like, scuba dive in there? Yeah, no, in real life they wouldn't. But I am curious where this goes. Oh, do we have the bathrooms yet? Alright, hold please. I forgot that we still need bathrooms.
Announcement. Donations are voluntary. You wouldn't know it, but they are.
Don't worry about it. Alright. Clownfish, the joke of the sea. Place in an exhibit. There you are, your first fish. You'll always remember your first catch, but they'll soon be they'll be a memory sooner rather than later if you don't put in some food in their aquarium. Different kinds of fish require different kinds of food. You can check what fish needs what by selecting them and viewing their exhibit. Just don't worry about it. The fish eats fish flakes. Try placing a dispenser inside their aquarium. Fish dispensers will eventually run out and need stocking by a marine life expert. Place item. Decorate an aquarium to increase the decoration rating. Aquariums with high decoration rating benefit fish well-being and improve guest environment. Why not provide a little bit more for our bipedal guests as well? Some marine life merchandise in the gift shop would be good for income. Sick day, all staff have fallen ill with irritable trowel. Well, I'm glad we built the staff room right away. New item, aquarium log. VIP is coming to visit. A onesie stand. All right. So we display an epic clownfish, pristine quality fossils exhibit.
The museum does not offer small talk.
So we need to display 2 fish and get a bunch of money from the gift shop. We have a janitor required complaint because we got a bunch of sick janitors. All right, so start another expedition. Cool, it does remember the tab is. We can pin our objectives for these. So you just need Buzz. And we just need to find a bunch of stuff. Okay, so we could do autofill, first aid kit, get them on their way.
Team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Jen is the most underrated of employees. Yeah, no, very, very genuinely is one of those things. Oh wait, we need the displays and all that. Yeah, is this those? Ah, here we go.
Children found jumping up and down will be asked to pick a side.
Okay, so we've got a whole bunch of those. We have a ton of different decorations we can put up.
Expedition team returning from 2.C.
Okay, I still need the donation bin. Put that there. Alright, so let's go get our new find here. But yeah, I know it's like, you don't know the value of a, Okay, so Flake, you don't know the value of a janitor until you don't have one. And then you wish so much you wish you had a janitor. Just look at them. I've never seen your fish so happy. I'd say you're ready to catch fish in a slightly larger scale.
Don't touch that.
Take a wide net cargo on the items expedition to catch 2 fish at once. The range of cargo items can be built in the workshop. Speaking of space, museum seems to be out punching its fishbowl. Complete plot objectives of available plots to expand your museum. There's no
Sometimes
such thing
there's
as too
nothing
much
like
water.
Finding your most inconsistent flashlight and taking a drive to the woods. Last time I found a wooden door in a clearing that took me to this twisted carnival in another dimension. It was a haunting monstrosity that rejected nature and all it stood for. I really enjoyed myself. I'll be going back next week for another awesome, unsettling time. All right.
Assistant
Cool.
to restock gift shop. Please.
Alright, so we need a workshop. Workshop is 4x4 required. Gonna put the air side. Assistant near the gift shop. I'll deal with that in a minute. So there's the gift shop. On the employee training room. Oh, I see. We can't do it that way.
Announcement. The museum's toilet facilities are for paying guests and desperate celebrities. Thank you.
Okay. So that'll be our training room. So we can open the training menu. We've got you. I'll need you to train to be able to do the workshop. Because then once we can do that, we can go to use, start a project. Oh, okay, so I can have them begin making the item. Okay, I understand. That'll be an item that gets used up when we do it. In the meantime, let's go ahead and start another expedition and keep all of that moving.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
All right, so it says the temperature is temperate. The knowledge is at 2 out of 4. Which, considering the nauseam of signs around it, you would think it'd be higher. The VIP said it was nothing special. We have sent a hit squad to go deal with them.
Their visit for an appropriate amount of time. Whatever you think that might be.
Okay. So there's getting a bunch of stuff put down for food, drinks, all that kind of stuff.
Are back on dry land.
I'll deal with that in a moment. I need to hire 2 more assistances because we're keeping spots open, which means I don't have the spare. All right. Okay, so we got ourselves a coffee stand. Or we can bribe the VIPs. No, we don't bribe. Dynamic in fluids, flying fish. All right, so still flake food and all that, so we can just pop right over here.
We recommend that guests have a look around. That's the general idea.
Definitely the poor janitor is going to be emptying this thing of water, and the guests sitting there are just going to get wet all the time. I also appreciate that we're just going to have a line all... Sir, why would you just drink your coffee at... Take your coffee away from the stand. Just... It's like going to the bar and just like blocking like one of the little kiosk things and going right up there and be like, no, it's fine. I'll just finish it real quick. As everyone else is being like, come on, man. Get out of the way. There's... Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool. So, like, to give you ideas of what you can build, they've given you, like, the idea that you can have, like, a little employee back area here for your counters. I don't think it matters. But it is a neat touch. Oh, meanwhile, you're still training, so we'll go ahead and send out another expedition. Because that gives me XP. And more things to show. And that means money.
That they don't know what they're talking about.
All right. Yeah, the coffee kiosk is doing some serious business. I mean, a big negative is that they actually stop and take the time to drink the coffee at the stand. All right. And you're working on your thing. Let's see. So what else can we add in here while we're waiting? So we've got the staff room, the training room, the gift shop, the bathroom. Okay, so we do have one of everything built. We already know it's going to want us to have tropical fish as one of our next exhibits. You need to be 4x3.
For an unlimited time, Roach Burger meals now include a free Roach Burger character. For free! Collect them all by eating here constantly. There's the Roach Burglar, Sally Salt, Admiral Ketchup, gurney. And the rest. Remember? They're back, and this time, it's for good.
So we have to move stuff around to make room.
If you've enjoyed your visit, please consider donating. I won't see any of it, but still.
Okay. We're gonna add some more display banners and all that. Aquariums can only can be one of 3 climates: cold water, tropical aquariums. Aquariums tempered by default, but can be modified into cold water with a cooler or water heaters with that. Living in the wrong climate is terrible for that, so we'll have to add a heater to that one. Because I figured while we were waiting, we would go ahead and do that. Donation. All donation bins have been filled up to capacity. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Honestly, with what we're doing over here, let's toss down a second donation bin.
I work here because it was supposed to be easy.
Meanwhile, let's get a second security guard, since that seems to be taking too long. We are short on gift shop people. All right. Okay, we've got a busload of kids showing up. And this gives me all these things. But it's those things that, like... Everyone's got irritable trowel syndrome. Okay, so we did get that, so let's grab this, start expedition. And then it wants us to do an expedition. We're going to say start, autofill. And we got our wide net that'll give us 2. So we are likely to take a hull breach injury. Or actually, I think this just means we do.
There are currently insufficient donation stands.
And that'll take care of that.
This may lead to insufficient donations. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Okay. Missing a donation box? No, I'm not. It covers both of them. There's no fish in that yet. So that person there that's photographing it, they're photographing an empty tank. These work in a radius. So, like, these will cover both tanks. I put the second one there because the first one got completely filled up. So I want to put down a second one to try and give it more capacity.
The expedition team are back on.
So far, things gone swimmingly. But if you want to spark serious interest in the sea, you'll need greater range marine life on display. In terms of the county's waterways, warmer waters, Pebberley Reef is relatively clear sailing. There hasn't been a shipwreck in years. Tropical fish need to keep warm temperature, unsurprisingly. Build a new aquarium with this water heater. Alright, so we'll go ahead and open the crate. We're supposed to get 2 fish on this one. Meanwhile, we want to edit this tank. We've got a water heater. So put that down there. And I don't know what they're going to eat yet. Now you're on a roll. The new aquarium's at a roiling boil. It's time to explore Pebberley Reef.
Children should be supervised
There
at
are
all
designs
times.
for a wide tropic net. Start expedition. Cool. Unlock. We will pin this objective, so we need 5 botany exhibits for that location. This one, I will need a prehistoric expert as well. And we will need to activate buzz bonuses on tropical fish. So it's basically telling me, it's teaching me how to use my, usable thing. So we'll put one there. Cargo. So we can prevent the injury from a hull breach. We can also have the hull leak. You're a terrible person. Yeah, so, we're just gonna be able to prevent that. I'm gonna have to get someone with the... whatever that is. But for the moment, that's just what we're dealing with.
Museum hopes for less crime and fewer crimes. Does that make sense?
Okay. Accomplished admissions person. Customer service, sure.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
All right. Yeah, so we're basically waiting on those. We can get rid of the botany thing off the list right now. You want to activate buzz bonuses on tropical fish exhibits. Also, the neighborhood school wants to show its students somewhere more stimulating than the Tumble Downs Paperclip Factory. Dude, Paperclip Factory? Why are you here? You could be at the Paperclip Factory.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Okay, so wants me to have even more information. Oh, good. Curved information thing.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. It's time for factual opposites. Let's turn the truth upside down just to see what happens. This is from Luther in the Krakenbush sewers. If you play the cheesy Gubbins advert in reverse, you can clearly hear undead spirits saying, Sneebug Yeesish. Let's hear that now. You can't deny it. He's onto something. What does that mean? I'll stay on this end. See if I can figure it all out. After this.
Okay, so put some information things there. Because I am hoping to put like another aquarium over here. But we'll see how it goes. So you're still on your way over. We did complete some objective. Oh, I think we boosted the buzz around that. So we're waiting for a tropical fish, which we already got. We got our monthly bill that pops up monthly. That's kind of how that works. Oh, I have another fish. Gotcha. So there's a capacity limit on these. That's fair. So as we go on, we can get rid of like the lesser quality fish. All right. What else can we do here that's useful? Nothing we want to deal with right now.
Guests are reminded that the museum accepts disposable income.
All right. So we got our new crate. A flamboyant of average quality. So you do require a flake feeder. I thought that was going to be the case, but I wasn't sure. So cool. 1 second, because I will absolutely forget. Edit. There you go. Great job. The museum is up and running with a diverse collection of marine life exhibits, and you're ready to go for the 1-star rating. The recognition from the Department of Culture will allow you to consult a marine sonar and head deeper into the 2-point sea. Who knows what you might find?
Guests should keep sticky fingers, both literal and metaphorical, to themselves.
Alright, so that's the things like children can get knowledge as well. Let's see. They enjoyed themselves enough, not enough to leave a review, it seems. Try working on your exhibit decoration and adding more interactive displays next time. I literally just added one. Alright, so we can go here, start expedition, set up expedition, autofill, do this, first aid. Yeah, so this one will potentially have like a -1 on our quality of our stuff.
Is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Okay, we can have you get something. We'll have you get a customer service bonus. Alright, so let's look at what we got. So activate buzz bonuses on 2 tropical fish exhibits. Activate buzz bonus on 1 tropical fish bonus. Oh. Alright. So can I make the buzz bonuses here? No. Alright, so to do that, we do get buzz bonuses from this. I don't want to spend all those points on that necessarily, because I don't think that's a Twitch thing, so I'm wondering what the normal procedure we have to get those. Because for those who didn't see this spendium, I believe you are the source of this. That as you're doing stuff like using your channel points to make things easier and worse on me, it is giving me the spendium. I don't know if there's an in-game way, but I do know that they want us to do the buzz thing here to unlock some stuff, and it means it's got to be somewhere it comes from.
You know who you are.
Yep. Well, we were already getting complaints about not having enough janitors, and we now have a need for more janitors. There we go. It also mentioned we could unlock more of the map. This area here looks like we could be able to build there or over here. Oh, here we go. I just wasn't clicking on the right place. So yeah, so this is where you can expand the museum there. And it looks like that might be the only expansion for this map. I thought it was going to be over here that you click on it and delete that.
Museum children.
A busload of children have shown up.
Goodbye, everyone else.
Alright. Yeah, so basically I just need to get 4 tropical fish, and that'll get that objective. We also want to level up our people for other stuff. Same thing we had last time. Alright.
Our show's almost over, but my brain is still firing on its cylinder, thinking about that last.
Okay. So the thing is, we don't have a prehistoric person or a prehistoric expert here. So we'll deal with that in a moment. In the meantime, we can go autofill, prevent the injury. You have a risk of getting lost at sea.
Are the dead really talking to us through subliminal messages? Do cheesy goblins contain the secret to some kind of dimension-bending energy? A universal truth, or dimension in which everything exists at once? It's hard to answer so many questions. But right now, I'd say probably yes.
So I do have a
We're
prehistoric
currently not
expert.
taking donations.
So it sounds like what we need to do is get a
Just as many as we
pristine
could.
quality fossil
Donation
exhibit
stands
as
are
well.
full.
Gotcha. But then with that, oh, we have... Oh, it's warning me that they did have the hull breach. So that it has harmed the quality we'll get of our stuff on the other side. Okay, so it does sound like what we're going to need to do here is now we've got the prehistoric expert. We are going to want to work on this. So that's going to be 4 tropical fish. Let's try and get the 4 tropical fish so I can get the expansion over there. And we can make our fossil location over there. And we'll work on all that. That's probably going to need its own space for food and drinks and all that as well. But it should be able to help out with this. We can start knocking a bunch of these off the list.
Guests are reminded not to think about their own
So looking at this,
relative
that's just time.
longevity.
That's going to be us just sending these same ones out. The botany we don't have access to. This I'll have to start getting fossils. That does make me wonder if my inventory carries over between museums. So like I could collect stuff, and then if I find a good fossil, bring it to a different location. Almost named fun sunfish. Almost. Cool. Yes, that requires both and rapid restoration, so we'll try and do that. So this will get us our last tropical fish.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Alright, so once one of them hits level 5, we'll be able to train him a second time. That's okay. When that gets back, that should get us our last of our tropical fish. And then my assumption is what'll happen is it'll be like, oh, now you need to do the cold fish too. Rawr, see? Yeah, so we put even more knowledge stuff on here. Okay, that's fine. Is there something we want you working on in the meantime? Trick children into learning something with nothing more than flashing lights and good intentions. Cool.
Unattended bags will become
Increase your
exhibits.
enlightenment
Honestly,
in
I
a
don't see
theme
it.
by deconstructing exhibits in the analysis room. Each complete analysis will increase your enlightenment in its theme by 1. Analysis will not increase knowledge or theme enlightenment if the exhibit's knowledge was already at max value. Gotcha, so I guess we're going to find artifacts and effectively destroy them or whatever. Or maybe not destroy them. Let's see, can we squeeze the third tank between the first two? Maybe. Like if I shrank it down and I shoved all of them against one wall? I probably could. I'm actually thinking that we put it over here and just have like this be the aquarium area. This will be like all our facilities, like maybe the artifacts go there. And then down here will be our fossils. We'll see. I might end up needing an extra room, like because I mentioned the analysis room, and that might ruin everything. All right, we got another one of these. All right, so we got our 4 fish. So that's another objective done. In
Guests
the
who are unable to
meantime,
share a valid ticket will be named and then shamed.
I can't do anything here yet. So let's send them... to clear this. Hey, Zidian, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. I do hope you just had yourself a good stream. What were you streaming today?
I'm sure you'll need it.
We'll go ahead and do here, do a shout out for Zidian. More Zomboid? Excellent. So yeah, if you're looking for some Zomboid, you can go check that over with Zidian. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so yeah, we're going to start trying to get the pristine fossils as well. You just broke 4,000 kills. Nice. Okay, so I am noticing the kids' interactive stuff doesn't need to be near anything else. Invalid location. It just need more space.
When others get
All
you
right.
down. When you just can't stand being around people. You need go away holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you far away for total isolation and soul-nourishing silence. Go Away Holidays, voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
Okay, we unlocked the treacle ponds. All right. So we got XP because I was clearing a path. All right, so let's try and work on the fossils because we got too many different objectives for me to keep track of. That's happening on its own. That's apparently nothing I deal with. Botany, we don't have access. So that's the first one I could worry about here. So let's start an expedition. To unlock these, we could pin that and that. All right. So we would need survey skills in this group. Okay, yeah, because we only have the one person with us. So this one we are still exploring and has given us fossils in the past. So let's autofill that. Grab the first aid kit. Oh, there's a sandstorm, so I'll slow it down. That's the cold stuff. Try this one instead. Autofill. Do this. Helicopter damage. Alright, that's not part of the plan. Don't really care about the cold stuff right now. Okay, we'll start that. Okay. Alright, so the students didn't leave a review. An exhibit collector is here. Yeah, so exhibit collector will apparently buy one of my exhibits for extra money. Minus 40. Why do we take minus 40? Alright, and with that, we can purchase the new location.
Guests cannot purchase exhibits, but collectors can.
A health inspection. Alright, so we got kids coming. The county's museums received yearly inspections from the Department of Culture. The department's range of specialists will all focus on different criteria during the evaluation. Inspections may lead to great rewards or harsh punishments. Please note those things. And everyone has irritable trowel going into the health inspection. Cool, thanks, I appreciate it. put that in our inventory for right now. You're killing me, chat. It's like Health Inspector. Destroy everything. So we want to go to buildings. 1-star museum. I can say with the absolute authority that fish was not on our plates at the Department of Culture, not like this. But public interest demands we recognize your achievements, and with some investment, follow the money and all that. You have your sonar. Okay. Curator Class 1. You have been promoted Curator Class 1. The Department of Culture has rewarded you the following: a rock speaker, an ambient speaker, a sound stage.
Announcement. Guests should walk at a natural pace without thinking about it too hard.
Oh no, we're not done. I got a whole big area back here I want to build in. Give me this again? No, don't. I want to make room bigger, but you took me out of the menu. I need to do that. There we go. It's suddenly back. Okay.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
I'll deal with that soon enough. Congratulations. Thanks to the museum, the town has been buzzing talk about the sea, fish, and even wetlantis. I've heard they're building marine sonar. Fancy. Soon you'll be fishing at lower depths. It's dangerous down there. I'll be back to help however I can. Advice, mostly. The representative from the Department of Culture is arriving for your yearly inspection. Alright. So, okay. So, they want me to return to my first museum and earn a 2-star rating there. Because we've already maxed out our ratings we can get from here. So, I guess what we're going to do... you are willing to pay me extra for this. Decline.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Alright, let's start getting things set up. So we need an information stand. Oh, I just realized. That's a whole different thing there. I understand now. We put you down here. We need more decorations. Hang on, children. Okay. Right. So these banners I've been putting up are just like decorations. They're not the information ones.
Guests are reminded that fossils...
Oh yeah, no, they use the negative event leading into the health inspection. Alright, so before we get too far, I'm waiting for the health inspection to finish. And then after the health inspection, I'm gonna worry about the next thing. In the meantime, let's pop over here, because the coffee stand seems to be very popular on the other side. They plunk down a coffee stand here. And then I'm going to also put down the vending machines, the trash can, and just right over here, I'm going to make a second bathroom. Okay. Alright, so the school trip is complete. Okay, so collector, thanks for the visit, but I'm not making any offers. We got our monthly income. They enjoyed themselves, but not enough to leave a review.
Tickets
That's
are
fine.
non-exchangeable, non-refundable, and non-transferable. But you should still buy one.
Yeah, so what we'll do is as soon as we've got that health inspection done, we're gonna hop back to our first museum and go for that second star. I do kind of like this idea for the other 2-point games. Usually you just had like 1 to 3 stars you'd earn in a place, and you just work on that place till you got all 3 stars, and you go, like, the moment you hit 1 star, you could go to the next place, and you didn't have to worry about it. It's kind of interesting having this dynamic where we do have a reason to jump back and forth on our different museums. Okay, so we got positives of all toilets well maintained and enough bins. So that did give us a increased museum rating. And we did get a penalty of too much litter, but generally it was positive. The Department of Culture commends your museum with fantastic features, a multitudinous merits. It's an example to establishments everywhere. Solid.
Anyone feeling thirsty should drink some water. It's okay, I'll wait.
Let's see, museum map. So it wants us to hop back to... Okay, so it shows me I can get more stars there. So we'll continue here. Back at our first museum to earn our next star.
We were supposed to join Professor Hamish Curlybags now at the Pebbly Frog Sanctuary, but unfortunately, their phone lines are down due to aggressive signal-eating moss. We may not be able to reach him, but we still received a lesson on the power of plant life. Thanks, Professor.
All right.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2 Point Radio, the station that puts a smile on the face of your ears. Today, I'm Ricky Hawthorne, just like I was yesterday and all the days before. Join us for more shockingly consistent radio after, all right, music. Nice one.
All right.
Frequently
Now that you're
asked
well...
questions. Yes, some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science.
All right. Now that you're well-traveled, curator about county, it's time that you start telling people where to go and what to see. Tours will allow you to design handcrafted guest experience with a curated route through the museum, led by an expert. Guests who go on tour will make a donation that reflects its tour rating. Place a tour stand to begin selecting exhibits, designing a guided tour for your museum. All right, museum tours. The tours are an opportunity to design guided guest experiences. Guests will gain buzz and knowledge from a tour, and make a tour donation when it's over. Placing the tour stand takes you to the edit mode where you can select the exhibit to add to the tour. The route and length of your tour will change based on what you include. The tour's rating is based on buzz, decoration, rating, and quality of the exhibits, but is also influenced by its length, thematic cohesion, and an expert acting as tour guide.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
Can I hire you back? Can I hire you back? You want a raise. You want a raise? I would like to give you a raise. I am uncertain how to raise on give. Okay. You've already resigned, and I don't apparently have the ability to bring you back. Alright, so we need to go and hire ourselves... What were you again? It's fine. I guess, like, their mood was suffering the whole time. Okay. So since tour length matters... We'll put the tour stand right here.
We do not offer a student discount. You've had your fun. It's over now. School trip arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay.
Design guided tour. Okay, confirm. Okay, and it is just a expert that does it. All right. So we've got all that to sort out.
Yes,
Earn 1,000 from tours. That's fine.
Are reminded to be less superficial.
And I assume we need a donation bucket. Okay, so it does not connect to a donation bucket. So that's fine. Did we get a coffee booth in this place? We did not. So let's go ahead and get the coffee booth here.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Okay. So we need more people to work. And now that I know I was making mistakes on my information stands. We can go here and take some corrective action.
It's time for the news, where Mayor Tabitha Winsock is supporting the county's knowledge rush, saying in their latest press conference, "If people like museums, then I like them too. In fact, I've always liked them. Museums are probably one of my favorite things to like." Say what you like about the mayor, but she knows what people want to hear.
All right, so we got a bunch of information stuff set up, so that should help with a bunch of our negative stuff earlier. I don't know why. So this one is showing as like we've got everything, but isn't clearing, so I'm not sure what that's about. We got to keep working on the buzz there. We need to display a pristine fossil. With the school trip, we're waiting for money from tours. The tour is actively running around down there. Hey! Annie Bewitched, thank you so much for the raid. Let me go and get you a shout out. But how was your stream and all that? That's not the right person I'm shouting out right now. But how was your stream? What are you playing? And say trick or treat, the ghouls come haunting. So I do appreciate. Also playing some 2 Point. So for those who don't know, Annie Bewitched, it's someone new who's popping in here. But it's good to make your acquaintance. I was trying to read it. It said you're playing 2 Point, I think it was the Disney Stardew Valley-esque game. I'm blanking the name and all that stuff. And thank you for the birthday wishes. But yeah, no, go ahead and tell us about your channel and all that stuff. Like 100% giving you a thumbs up, do a little self-promotion. What's your channel bring? I'm always happy to make new friends. But welcome in, Raiders. In the meantime, I am Rual Storge. I do play variety games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Product Zomboid, where I used to hold a world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed, 135,120 zombies killed on one character in one life, with no mods to change itemization or vehicles on sweaty tryhard settings. But I'm a variety streamer, and I do play a lot of games like Tycoons, Settlement Builders, City Builders. I played the previous 2 Point titles. Been doing some SnowRunner recently, Simulation, a whole bunch of good stuff. And thank you for all the birthday wishes. I do really appreciate it. It means a heck of a lot. But this is our first day doing the 2 Point Museum. I don't even remember what I was trying to go after over here. So you need... Okay, so I need the next stage of the career. So you need survival skills. And you need us to get a pristine quality fossil. You need for us... Can't do it yet. You need more fossil buzz. And can't do it yet. Alright. Nope, wrong Bassett. You sleep well. Thank you, good. You loving 2 Point currently? Yeah, so I played a bunch of 2 Point. I like a lot of the changes they've made in this one. They definitely take their games in a little bit of a different direction right now. And it's been a lot of fun. Okay. Right, so we're in summer, so our helicopter will take damage doing this stuff. So let's try going over here. And we can add cargo for the first aid. Alright, well we're gonna have to deal with getting a broken face. This is your first 2 Point? You definitely want to try the hospital one next. Yeah, the previous ones are a little bit more formulaic, as my only warning. So you'll set up a room and you'll have like, I need X or Y. Where this one has a lot more free flow on it. I shouldn't be saying more now. I'll let you make your own thoughts on it. But this one has been a significant departure from that. Like these rooms back here, like your training rooms, that's like 2 Point hospital in that, versus all the other stuff where you freeform is new. Things are going great. The building is practically bursting with greatness. Wouldn't it be great if we could expand the museum by unlocking plots in the surrounding area? Well, you can! As you increase the museum's star rating and become to establish yourself in the area, new plots of land will become available. Complete their plot objective to expand your museum. So earlier I tried to click on this and we didn't get a choice to look at it. But that is basically letting us know, yeah, so most likely we'll probably be able to expand here and up here maybe later. This looks like it might be the hard border for this. Man, I've been enjoying this a lot.
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
Alright, so we're working on getting our extra star, right?
Health and safety standards are
The representative from the Department of Culture is arriving for the yearly inspection. It's also a little weird that we have a health inspector for a museum. I mean, I guess if we're serving food at our one little coffee stand to get a health inspector. Okay, so that VIP is pretty much done. Minimize that VIP out of the way. Minimize the health inspector out of the way. Plot twist, unlock a second plot. The school trip, they had nothing to say. Cool. They gave us a bunch of money for showing off their thing. Alright. So we need to generate more buzz with our fossils, which is why I'm sending stuff out to try and get more fossils. Which is also going to be more fossils. Yeah, so all that's waiting on the fossil stuff. Oh, also, we can probably go into here.
Guests are reminded to enjoy their visit. We can't do it for you.
Okay, so what else can we add to this room? We can get the onesies.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Complete that construction. And what new did we get? Yep, well, you took an injury. Calculated risk. An ambered Giga Gecko. This, in those massive times, even the little guys were big guys. Okay, so you should already have decorations, the info boards nearby. Let's go ahead and add a couple more decorations nearby you.
Really thick jungle.
Yeah, so you're good there.
A mountain with no head. And endless sand from the beach to the shoes you only wore once.
Okay, so we got a boost in our XP.
Visit Pebbly Island.
Our janitor is leveled up.
Paradise. is
And
only
there's
a
now
stone's
children
throw
showing
away.
up. Alright. So also, before I forget, let's pull up. And then Luxray has caused... While we have the health inspector... Oh, the health inspector is fortunately leaving. Has caused every single one of our toilets to break, and for all of our people to... now be,
Staff can
not
quit
doing so good.
anytime they like, but that doesn't
Go to the staff
issue.
member. Okay. They've given you a raise. That's actually what I wanted to check. Is happiness. Okay, you're good. You're good. Yeah, so everyone's happiness is starting to recover. In the meantime, we can go ahead and train people up to more stuff. You can go ahead and have customer service on your schedule.
The museum has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
Because we have a lot of people all need to use the restroom at the same time. All toilets are well maintained, not enough bins. Alright, we can fix that. Hey, Chunky and Funky, thank you so much for the raid. I do hope you had yourself a good stream. Can I shove a trash can there? But how was your stream? What were you playing and all that stuff? Welcome in, Raiders. We're just juggling a couple different things here because we got a bunch of mildly upset employees.
Guests needing the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
Well, that's a guest list. I don't care about my guests. I only care about my staff. Because I'm worried about them quitting if I don't pay them better. Don't say thinking about resigning. I wish there was an easier way to go into the list here and just be like, hey, let me know. Yeah, so you have a broken face, you want to resign, and you have toilet discomfort. Let's see, Avionic Factor with some friends? Oh, there was a lot of fun to be had. Nice.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Alright. So you've got that queued up. We'll queue that one up. Alright. So Arizona can... Oh, it's fine. Get you customer service. So Morris here, you can have the rapid here. Tour guidelines. You already have training. Basically, I'm just going to queue up a whole lot of things real fast. So that they just start working the staff room. Alright. And I'm waiting for my staff to stabilize after the all restrooms being busted situation. Oh, I can get it. And a shout out for Chunky and Funky. So again, if you're looking for Avionic Factor, or Time Splitters, Future Perfect, or God of War 3 Remastered, that's what the Chunky and Funky's been doing recently.
Childish behavior will be met with childish retribution.
Oh, is that someone with a gold quality review? That is amazing. Got VIP visitors that will be dealt with. Alright, how's our staff looking again? So you're on a break. But yeah, I wish there was an easier way with like a lot of this to be able to go through where they're like all up and happy about their pay. I do want a faster way of like identifying who needs a pay raise and who doesn't. Because we had one person resign while I was working on my other location.
Facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence.
I might put another bathroom over here. Alright, nevertheless, I think we're at that point where we can send out our next expedition. So we'll do this again, do all of that. We can drop the first aid. We'll take an injury from the... Actually, we're in autumn. We can go to the other locations. So go down here. Setup, do this, add first aid. Oh, you're still in a sandstorm? Oh, we need survival skills to prevent it. Okay. Let's stick with that other location we had over here, because we haven't done much in this one yet, so there's probably more to find. We'll face some injuries, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to think. Feel free to mod you? Yeah, I'm down to mod you. If you don't mind.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Yeah, I trust you to mod. Now, I'm expecting the 9 to 5 No, I'm teasing. Time for mod abuse? You wouldn't be the first.
On 2 Point Radio. Now for a spot of fun. I'm going to read some fan mail from you, the listener. Let's take a look here. Oh, that's a very nice drawing from Samantha, who is
It's
65.
the backslash
Nice
shout
one,
out.
Sammy. And
We already got it,
this?
but yeah, it's the backslash shout out.
My power bill. What's that doing here? Join us next
I use the
time
Twitch
for
built-in
more
one since it puts the thing on the top for 'em.
postal action. Now that is a lot.
I probably should set up a shout out command that does like the blurb and then does like the shout out thing. I probably should set that up. Okay, so nothing to review. You do both since I see what game they played. Yeah, Like I always do the thing where they hit the drop down to look at their games, like the last 2-3 games. But there is times where I can't do it, like, you know, if you're in the middle of fighting in Project Zomboid. Yeah, I think it's a good call. I can do that really fast by just sliding that over. Because we're in a waiting moment right now, so we can go here, new custom, SO. Ooh, yeah, that, let's see, so we'll do command. I'll deal with it after stream. Because it's like, alright, we got to set up an argument and everything. It's not that bad. But I also need to set up an argument to take in as a parameter, and then use that parameter, yada yada yada. Yeah, and I think that's a good idea. It's something I bring up once in a while, and then I forget to follow through with it because streams are long and I get distracted. Alright. So you got all that stuff going, everyone's training. Let's again check on our staff. Is anyone miserable? You are unhappy with your pay. There you go. Check the next one. Unhappy with your pay. That's... Sorry, I only want you a little happy, not ecstatic. Let's be reasonable here. If you're to the point of like, oh my god, they pay me so well, I have a problem with that. Because I need that money. You always enjoyed the random clip type thing of shout out? So I personally avoid that. I don't have a problem with like people showing my clips, but it's definitely one of those things with the random clips. You can get some really not great clips. Yeah, and as Ultra's mentioning there, sometimes you go, here, oh hey, we got raid, let's shout this person out. And then they'll say something like super ableist or racist or something there, and they're like, oh great. Or like just something there, you're like, oh man. Now I gotta deal with this whole thing. Autofill. And first aid kit. We'll continue to take on an injury or two. We could probably check out those other places at the next one. Do we actually unlock the ability to do that yet? And purchased. Now that we broadened our frontiers and ventured bravely outwards, we just knocked down buildings. Outwards, we ought to head deeper in thought. Guests can only learn as much as the museum can teach them. To increase knowledge exhibits, we'll need to use the analysis room. The analysis room can deconstruct any exhibit, turning it into raw data. For each exhibit we analyze, we'll gain knowledge on that particular exhibit, increasing the amount of guests can learn. Okay, so basically I could take artifacts and I could destroy those artifacts to then get better at artifacts. Alright, but before we get into that, building. Oh, I can build all the way across here? Okay. I can build across this area? I was not expecting you to give me that much area to play with this. We'll deal with that later. And Sean, their 50 stream streak. Catch the last 50 streams without missing a single one. And thank you, I appreciate the lurker. Let's see, there's a pay review tab in the will that allow you to increase the page for those who want. Let's see, there is a pay review tab. So staff. Oh, thank you. I completely overlooking it. Yeah, so it's weird that they use, like, different iconography between the different screens. It's also weird they have to, like, toggle that back and forth to get it to show. Oh, satisfy all pay requests.
Not this again.
Okay, that's interesting. And job assignments are fine. Okay. Send to inventory. Got the school kids arriving. So our other... Okay, you're there. What quality were you? You're also great. Alright, so from here, I need to get an so all donation bins are full to capacity. So right now, put the analysis room back here. We've earned a shiny sticker. Let's see. We admitted 100 kids into our museum. What have we done? The sick day, all staff had fallen ill with irritable trowel.
My recent trip to the Natural History Museum was a sobering reminder that stranger things have walked these lands than can be imagined by you or I. And I've imagined some pretty strange things. I was struck by an elegant, terrifying giant that would vibrate its jaw to produce a ringing sound from their
Let's see. Place an exhibit
horn.
in the deconstructor to begin. Okay, so to place exhibit, do I grab you?
Creature.
And I go
Whatever
plunk.
it was.
Yep, so just pulling in priceless, irreplaceable artifacts.
Lost and found report.
And we're just gonna go ahead and destroy them.
Heavily torn.
Which is not exactly what is done, but is also not exactly. There's sometimes we do research that is destructive. I mean, all archaeology is destructive. In its very nature, you are removing it from where it is, and once it's done, it can never be put back, yada yada. But there are times where we actually do take artifacts so like we want to know more about it. We're going to do this process. It's going to damage the artifact. We're going to be cutting into it, like doing slices and all that, whatever. You obviously don't do that all the time, but it is a thing that does occur sometimes. That it's like, yeah, we want to try different preservation methods that may or may not work. Let's take a bunch of stuff and try it. Now, granted, we would use other stuff first, but you get the idea. There's just some nature to it.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
And I can't believe they ate all those mummies because of the jerky. Yeah. I do appreciate that we have Yetis visiting. It's the Master Stroke family. I can only assume if a product was called Master Stroke, it would be a HOTUS. Because every brand of HOTUS I've ever seen has its name that is a strong innuendo. Considering we have Thrustmaster. You're just like, please. Please. Can you just have one of these that's name doesn't have multiple meanings, please? Can we do that? Okay, so apparently need another person to work. We're like short on these people. We're hiring our junior
This
prehistoric
pre-recorded
expert,
announcement.
Meaty Cups.
What should I say?
All right. So no one wants a pay raise or anything like that. Can open the training. Okay, so we can get a special ability in that, so let's go ahead and get that. We want one of our, you can get the survival skill. We'll also give, oh, you're already in training. That's fine. Hey, Dick Butte. What'd you miss? Collecting artifacts and making a museum, mostly.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital. Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking.
Alright. I still want I still want a way to hide the monthly report. Because this tells me if I'm making or losing money and at what rates and yada yada yada. So being able to just get rid of the monthly report is redundant to that. Okay, so analyzing stuff takes a little while. Fair enough. Start expedition. Why do I... Oh. I don't have anyone with survey skills available. I also don't have enough people to do that one. That's fine. We could just keep sending people to collect stuff.
Often offer guided
Negative.
tours.
Do not go to the hospital because that's a different game. Yep. Oh yeah, no, the 2 Point likes to make itself suffer. That you're having this problem where you kind of want to play more Product Zomboid, but you also can't step away from civilization. Well, you can just make sure your world's that's like largest size with the largest number of players, so that turns take a long time to process. Get to the mid game in civilization, and then when you hit next turn, you can play Product Zomboid for 5-10 minutes. I actually can't speak for the new one, but that's actually been an issue in the series in the past. Is when you get late game, things can get a little pokey sometimes. There's been a few of those games where it's like processing AI's turn, and you're just like, yep, well, I'm gonna go do something else for a little while. Looks like they found a shortcut, so I'll be back here even quicker.
The museum is currently on fire. They told me this wouldn't happen here.
I should have multiple...
If you can smell
There
an
we go.
exhibit, you're standing too close.
Eureka! The more we learn about exhibits within a theme, we'll be able to increase the theme's enlightenment. Achieving enlightenment in all of our themes will be crucial for unlocking new locations and decorative items. Conducting analysis does more than increase our knowledge and enlightenment, it also rewards you with perks. Perks can be installed in exhibits and items, and give you permanent curated boost. Install perk by selecting an exhibit and navigating to the perk tab on its inspector. Once decided, a janitor will head to the exhibit to install its new perk.
The new fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmalade.
So we got entertainment boost. But before we get into that, get the next fossil going. All right. Pristine. Neat. Exhibit Enlightenment. Reach Enlightenment level 2 in prehistory. Install 2 perks. Okay. So... you don't appear to be able to have those. Select perk. Increases guest entertainment.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
I mean, for the time being, I'm just going to slap a bunch of them with... Ah, I only had a couple. That's fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and slap the perks in there for right now. I'm sure we'll have to make more later. So is this something I can then start producing? No. We have the soundstage. Experience everything sound has to offer in high-tech, unmatched acoustics. So we'll start that project. We do have this. So we can now make wooden torches. We've gained 1 out of the 50 information we require there. We can do hanging amber. That's kind of cool. What about these torches?
Guests should treat all things with the respect they may or may not deserve.
Okay, so we need to get we need to get more buzz, we get more decorations. That's the ancient inventions direction ancient inventions bonus. Yes, I think for more buzz, I'm gonna need more fossils.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
We learned how to make dirt floors. In case anyone missed, the thing we learned was how to make dirt floors. Okay, so we can autofill you. You do have survival skills. We can go in here and get a first aid thing. You're still gonna get an injury out of this, but this is a new location. We don't know what's here. Let's go check it out. Make bad decisions.
I'm sure you'll need it.
Which of course means I'm gonna take this nice looking museum room here that really should be left alone because it's doing a good job of delivering what it should be. And we're gonna go down here. I'll deal with that in a minute. Where is our floor of dirt? Oh, it's an outside. It's whatever. Fine. Okay. So for right now, we'll add a soundstage here. Invalid location. There we go. And we can go over here. Start project. Realization station.
Your gum belongs in your mouth, the bin, and possibly a third disgusting place.
Alright, so you just tick on a box and it puts everyone at satisfy pay. That's convenient. We can go here, make sure you got everyone's training going up. Alright, so keep you moving around quickly. So you have the rapid restoration. It looks like the survival skills is proving to be a very important training to have for a lot of places. And you're on your way to get more goodies. Yeah, so I'm guessing what we're going to be wanting to do is continuing to go through, try and get better version of the fossils and artifacts you already have. Destroy the lower quality ones for the analysis purposes. And all that kind of good stuff.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
Alright, so the school came by, they left a great review, particularly calling out the fun and delicious time they had. And they did give me a boost to my museum rating. The health inspector's on the way, and there's a VIP who is be dropping by. Yeah, so I think honestly one more decent artifact should boost our enlightenment up enough.
Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
All right. A shell phone. Cool. All right, so we can go over here. All right, so we've got all them set up.
Staff in need of
All right.
medical attention. Thank you.
It's all about making the dirt flat and well packed. Gotcha.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Have a little bit more knowledge there. Slap up a speaker up here to cover more of the area. I don't know if any of that matters that much. Okay, we got all that. All right. So we're almost up there. Could probably do more with the winter stuff up here. You all got max ratings on you? Yeah. Do I have speakers up here yet, though?
If you like what you see, why not come back tomorrow? I'll be here.
Okay. That didn't really help with our buzz, though. Oh, that massive actuation is such a terrible one. It gums up everything every time it happens. Like most of the other ones, it's like, whatever. What is that symbol? Oh, it's telling me the donations thing. Someone gained a level. Cool. Yep. Alright, so let's go in here real fast. Pay review, give everyone their raises they want.
Considering resigning, not just me.
Alright. So your mechanics. Let's give you the faster movement thing is the way I'm assuming that does. You can have customer service skills. We've got you. Customer service skills. You. Let's get a second person who can do the workshop. Let's give you pilot wings. So we do have someone who has the pilot wings bonus. It wants me to hire more janitors, maybe. All right. Let's see, pay attention to pay review because it's defaulting to experts from what you've seen. Oh, I see here. Cool. Let's keep everyone happy as we can. I may have clicked over that on my own at some point. Old Smackavole. Cool.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. What's it like in the future?
Okay. On our current route through Bone Belt, it's a straight shot to the
Welcome
big...
to another episode of Digging Deeper with me, Haley Von Trowell, where we cover all things related to archaeology, science, the unexplained, and rubbish exhibits. Later on, we're going live to the Bone Belt to see if an unheard of pair of scientists can prove human levitation is possible. But first, this listener's theory from General Tyrell Coppersnout, retired, who puts forward a radical idea for speeding up archaeological excavations. He writes that instead of brushing away each layer of dirt to carefully uncover and preserve the ancient and often priceless object being excavated, archaeologists should instead utilise landmines and superglue. I'm just going to stop there. In fact, I should never have started.
Okay, our current route to Bone Belt. By standing in our way of the last woods, we're going to need a botany expert. You can find the exact expert you need without waiting for the right application by putting in a job ad in the hiring menu. Alright, first, I've got someone here who's waiting to quit. Where are all of my other staff?
Attention. Staff threatening to leave. Please check if you care.
Guess what, Liam? Yeah, I noticed. Like, I don't know what's happened that I'm so short-staffed. Oh. Alright, so we're definitely at the point a second bathroom needs to happen. Because Chad is occasionally getting the thing that just makes it so we need more bathrooms. So what we'll go ahead and do is we'll put a bathroom right up here by the front. Okay.
Guests are reminded that your needs are important to us, but they're not our top priority. Okay?
It's fine. Get rid of that. Okay. Room is not reachable. I assure you it is. Okay, so we can also go in here and edit room, decorations. I was kind of actually hoping for wall decorations. We'll worry about that later. Alright, so that gave us a bunch more restrooms to work with. That should help. I do think we managed to keep that one staff member from quitting. I gave them a really big pay raise just to try and keep them from getting too angry real quick. We can go to monthly profit negative. So we do have a problem of we are losing money now. So
Prehistoric items have been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
we'll want to get... I think we don't have one able to reach these booths. Let's get that there. Sounds like every other museum. It's difficult. So many museums depend entirely on just like donations and all that. So it is also those things that, like, when economics are rough, it's much harder for them to get donations coming in. All right, so we want to hire new staff. So advertise for a botanist. Resignation warning.
like, but that doesn't
So
mean it
tired,
should.
toilet wants to resign. I don't understand why that's suffering so bad. We've got the more restrooms now. They shouldn't be backing up anymore. You know what I probably need to do? I don't have many places to sit here. So I'll take care of that. They've got places to sit. It looks like we're getting a... Cool. It looks like we're getting a pretty long queue by the various food and vending options. So I don't have a great solution for that right now, other than I'm just going to slap some more vending machines right on the other side.
And we're back. In the news today, word of a new experiential exhibition dedicated to people's rubbish. Located at the former 2 Point refuse tip, exhibits
Broken
will
face
include
wants to
crowd
resign.
pleasers such
Toilet
as a
discomfort
decaying,
hungry.
toxic trash mountain for the kids to climb on, lucky dip skips, and a giant furnace powered by people's recycling. During the museum's grand opening, owner Timothy Smoghorn went on record to say that months of preparation and huge
You can also,
investment
yeah,
have
I'm
gone
sorry, you
into
can
the
increase
exhibits,
prices.
and that any
Yes.
similarities between the museum and the location's former purpose are purely coincidental.
Yeah, so we are starting to making a profit again. Did we ever finish that other
Announcement.
entertainment
Your
thing?
experience is important to us.
Okay,
Not.
meanwhile, I've been waiting to actually get another one of these out here. So autofill. Let's not get you hurt again. Look at me. See, I'm being such a good person, I am considering the wellness of my employees for once. So we remove the event, and we can add the book here. And so all the negative outcomes are sorted.
Attention. The
Busload of
expedition
children
team
showing up.
now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
We apparently have a reduced amount of... But oh, it's probably they need to be cleaned. And we're dealing with staff being all crabby from various things. So we're seeing a long queue for a soundstage. So let's go ahead and get a second soundstage and see if that helps out as well. Also, I need to hire the botany expert. You're $10,000? I mean, I guess it's even with the others.
Staff threatening to leave. Please check if you care.
Okay, we had a relatively good health inspection. We got students here. And we can get the Twisted Torso exhibit. Okay. That's a Junji Ito creation? I don't know what you mean by that. Sorry, not familiar.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
that's right, if you're feeling bored or not all that, guests. Who do you think you are, having basic expectations? Alright, so for you... let you help with the workshop. So it's not just one person. We again are running into problems with not enough people with a survival trait. We'll give the security person pilot wings as well. And you can help with admissions. Japanese horror manga author artist. Gotcha. Basically the Japanese horror artist writer for the manga medium. Does some crazy stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm pretty terrible about like author names and all that a lot of times.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me.
Yep, so we're gonna have all the guests doing the showcase. That'll help out there. As soon as we get our the expedition gets back, we'll go ahead and have them destroy plant life as it's meant to be. Alright. So we can go ahead and get all the people doing the sound effects. Let's see, he even did a manga about his cats and his wife in his image. It's basically slice of life horror, but it was amazing. Interesting. Alright, so we can go ahead and open training. We got another person ready for training. Happy thoughts. We can go here. I kind of wish there was an automatically increase their pay. Just be like, hey man, I'm gonna hit that button. Like, just upgrade their pay as we go. Alright. We got a great quality one. What's your quality? You're also great. Well, get in the machine. Meanwhile, we can start the expedition. Okay. So we can set up a botany expert. Oh, you're in training for survival skills? Alright, well, once they're done being in training for survival skills, we'll send them that way. In the meantime... we got all those sorted out, and if we add the book, nothing to worry about there.
Farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Alright. So I gotta clear the obstruction. Was that a profit of like $200? Why? You've got 6 deep in line there, and no one in line for this one. Just turn around, children. There's one available. It's right there. It's right there. It's literally right behind you. Hey, you, what's your name? Rich Club? Oh, never mind. Ignore that. Brian Sauce. Look, man, it's right there. You can just hop right in. It's available right now. You can make this your dream.
Can you hear the grease saturating your food as it cooks? Can you feel your arteries clogging as you eat? Then degrease your diet with the Bungle Wind Oven. Now with 50% crispier air for that patented Bungle crunch. The Bungle Wind Oven. Cut the fat, not the crunch.
Okay, so we've got all that done. That signpost is $750. Yeah, it's made out of sterling silver. Yeah, so this doesn't matter to those. But what we do need is a donation bin.
Announcement.
Please.
Exhibit quality may vary from pristine to rubbish.
Okay, so we'll see if that helps. Get that on my face right now. That's fine. They're still on their expedition. Display a pristine quality fossils exhibit. We're working on it. So it's honestly looking like another problem I have is some of these are getting filled up, the donation bins. So I'm just not getting the money out of them as fast.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Okay, so we got a knowledge perk where we gain knowledge from an exhibit. So that's an epic quality. So install that. None of the ticket... They're right there. They're absolutely stacked. Alright, so let's check the pay reviews. Oh, nope. There we go. And keep the training going. So you have the tour guides bonus. We'll give you the analysis bonus. I don't actually know what that does, but I'm sure we'll want it. Because you'll be our stay-at-home expert. Alright. Yeah, no, I got that. Boa conductor skeleton. Of an average quality. Excellent. Everyone wants an average quality boa conductor. So I don't think this actually needs to be in here. Okay, so we can use one more point in decoration. So we can go ahead and do that. Start an expedition. So you're still waiting for your turn to train. Fair enough. Start expedition. We're able to go down here, and we have everything we need to just not have any problems. Actually, neither of you have survival skills. There. That'll work. Yeah, that'll do. Some points of interest have special positive or dangerous events when they're active during certain seasons. Yeah, which is the heat wave. We can also check over here. Yes, we've discovered both the items we can find here. Right, we've got 2 sets of skeletons we can find here, so that's what we want to work on. So do that. We can cancel the heat wave. We'll go ahead and do that. So we'll start the expedition. Yeah, so just have way too many people training. It's fine. They'll get to it eventually. Or they won't. It doesn't matter. We're still progressing a lot of other things, so they still need to get those fossils leveled up. We're still trying to hit a higher level of enlightenment, which is going to require destroying some fossils I need to display as pristine fossils, which is going to be fossils. Alright, so school trip. So we're losing money again. Just a little bit. Alright, so you're getting ever so slightly... Ah, you're not near any prehistoric exhibit. We can just get like a crappy exhibit and just drop it there.
Returning guests are reminded I just work here.
Okay.
Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only better.
Right, I don't have anything else I want to make right now. Because we don't have any lines waiting for the different entertainment stuff. I say as we immediately suddenly... Oh, you know what I think it is? The reason why it's jumping up to 6? I think what happens is like the class or family shows up. And then they all go in one by one out of that family. So, is this the Horn family? No. No, it is not. Having the last name Farce. Man, they just pile the money into this donation bin. Like, just straight up pile it into that donation bin. That's why it's getting full.
We now go live to the Bone Belt, where our very own Monty Barnett is standing by.
Thank you, Haley. You join me as Professors Morris and Hilary DeVan are about to attempt levitation by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field. Yes, the first twin, Morris, a fine, strapping man, is taking his place on the cliff edge as his brother cheers him on. And there he goes. And it's down. A nasty fall for the young man. What courage we've witnessed in the name of scientific progress.
Yes, courage. That's one word for it. Monty, we have to take a short break. We'll be right back.
Righto.
Okay. So we can add a zone. What I'm probably going to need to do eventually is make this area into a zone and just have like 1 or 2 security guards that just pace that area, nothing else, just to keep those donations up. I did put the second bin there to try and like let them split the difference. I'm wondering if later on we'll get like a bigger capacity. Alright, so we are making a monthly profit now. Okay, some more artifacts are coming in. It would be interesting if we eventually have to have multiple helicopters running just to handle everything. It also looks like we're getting a line in our coffee stand. All right. Okay, we found another piece of the boa constructor skeleton. This one's of great quality. Or sorry, boa conductor. Okay. We can go here, start expedition. Are you done training yet? You are. So we can avoid the tropical storm. We are going to take an injury from foliage that apparently hurts us. And we might be getting sick as well. Sounds great. Have a good time.
Not be a quiz after your visit, but we can't account for your family and friends. Focus.
These seem to be stuck. We have a mono beast infestation. Love to see it. Our janitors get to, The fact that the museum needs an actual helipad? Well, we're sending people off into expeditions all around the world. Which, you know, there's a certain impracticality that helicopters aren't exactly known for being the particularly longest range vehicles. Seems like that VIP. Where are you?
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
All right.
Expedition team returning from
It looks like your expert picked up an illness on their last expedition. Illnesses are more serious than injury, and they can't be cured in the staff room. The staff will recover from some illnesses over time, but others require medical attention. The path is clear to Bigfoot Gardens, but you could double back and heal your staff at Remedial Springs. Expedition ailments. Injuries and illnesses are different types of expedition ailment. Each type of expedition ailment is treated in a different way. While illnesses pass with time, some others remain until the staff member receives medical attention. Injuries can be treated by the bandage box, but illnesses require Expedition Remedial Springs. An expedition to Remedial Springs. Okay. So we've been getting that other one, and it's been getting treated, so that's been fine. Alright. We can unlock that. Bigfoot Gardens. Yeah, so we're going to, combined rank of 8 needs to be done to counter that. So let's not go and invite another round of illness quite yet. What I'd like to do is finish the Boa Conductor skeleton. Because we finished the Boa Conductor skeleton, I believe from there we'll be able to, Alright, so we got everything else going on. I believe with the Boa Conductor skeleton, we can get one of our other things done.
I don't have to go.
Oh. It's basically telling me that they're coming back to get the thing they lent me. Alright, because... Cool. Our bandage box could be upgraded with a perk. Select the perk with the generator to install it. Easy fixture. Reduces the rate of maintenance decay for it, sure. I keep forgetting where we get our perks from. Oh, was it the analysis that gives me perks? I can't remember. Let's check on our guests and see what our guests got going on. Can we see what you're unhappy about? So, unhappy guests. View 5 different interactive displays. You are bored. You have toilet discomfort. You're also bored. Okay, so yeah, so that's the thing. You want 5 different types of interactive. I've only got the ability to make 4 right now, so I can't accommodate that child. Their expectations of our tiny little thing, our tiny little museum is just too dang high.
Let's head back to Monty Barnett, reporting from the Bone Belt, where the second Divan twin is about to attempt to levitate by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field.
Incredible scenes here, Haley, as Hilary Devan readies himself. He's recalibrating the launch trajectory. He is taking a longer run up than his brother. And he's off. And he's down. There you have it. The experiment has been an abject failure. But if I know this plucky pair, they'll be back to try again just as soon as someone invents a method to fix their life-threatening injuries.
An unexpected turn of events, for sure. Perhaps the wind conditions weren't quite right today. Anyway, that's all we have time for.
Hey, Jukahala, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. I really do appreciate that. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. Yeah, the good news is it seems like our janitors are on top of it, so where we got those bugs in here, it was like immediately sorted on the other side. Alright. So one thing I might do is I might change this floor plan to make this... Yeah, let's change the floor plan a little. So this might require a little bit of adjusting. Monthly profit is slightly in the negatives. Hate to see it.
Should go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
Okay, so I'm trying to do... Oh, we can go in this room, edit it. It's not doing anything. Alright.
The expedition team have returned. We now know more about wherever they went.
Okay, so we can open this box. Alright, so we got the tail. The tail is in pristine condition. The rest of the skeleton's kind of crap. Did that count as... Yeah, so I'm assuming we have to get pristine for all 3 pieces. Is probably what that needs to be to qualify. Or get another artifact that is pristine. I'm not super worried about that one right now because I got to do some stuff at the art place first. But that did give us the boa. It did clear some stuff. Oh, you... Start expedition. Where is Remedial Springs? Okay. Sure. Because it's going to keep that listed up there until we do it. So let's knock it off to get whatever that quest is off our list. Alright. Ooh. Base decoration. Let's move you. Cure all cure an illness or an injury being by sending us a scientist over there. All right, so that's an interesting thing. Can I actually see who has what issues?
A celebrity is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
Yeah, so you're greedy. You were disgusted. Toilet discomfort wants to use the toilet. That's all fine. Surprised you haven't tried Evil Genius 2. I've played Evil Genius, yes. 1 and 2. I don't think I streamed it though. I can't remember if I did or did. If I did, it was a long time ago. Like when it first came out kind of thing. Alright, so I still did gain some experience for that, but that did take that off our list of things to worry about.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Alright, so now it wants me to take an expedition over here. Do I have what I need? So I need 1 more level on that. Okay, so if we manage to get them to a collective level of 10, we won't have that big problem. So I'm going to keep letting these ones level up. It's just kind of one of those things that it's just going to keep getting escalated worse and worse. I do think we keep trying to get pristine fossils here, since we can manage all this stuff. It's kind of a safe place for me to level up real quick.
She's leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Okay, it looks like everyone I can train is trained right now. And the pay, bump that up. All right. So that's what our reviews are. What can I do to make my review higher? Reach a total of 3,500 buzz. We got to 868. Alright, so what I'm trying to do here is I want to figure out how I actually... Oh, it was over here, wasn't it? Let's get rid of those.
Guests must pay for entry before knowing what's inside. It's a surprise.
No. Okay. So I want to put a wall here. And now I go to this side and we eliminate these walls.
New to the Cheesy Gubbins family of snacks, Cheesy Gubbins Zero. 0 calories, 0 cheese. 0 actual points.
All right. So basically I'm trying to expand the space I have here. And then we can work on all that. We can go to flooring in here. What floor do you have in there?
Guests are reminded to read about the exhibits and stop asking me.
Okay, that'll work. Alright, so we've got this area expanded to be much larger so that we can get more stuff in here.
The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt. Find anything old?
Alright. So send that to the inventory. You can put in our machine for analysis. And we can go start expedition. Same as before. Alright, so we're still at 7. I need at least 8. The 10 would be nice, but at least 8 would do. Okay. Need an expert for the analysis room, that's fine. Man, even with the multiple bathrooms going on, we are absolutely slamming those things. And even with the all the vending machines, we're keeping those nice and busy.
Photography is officially permitted, but unofficially frowned upon.
All right. Your staff wages are becoming more and more of a problem. And that's something we need to get there sorted out. I do wonder if it is worth me having duplicates of fossils available. Or if it's rather better I just keep working on keep it focused on our thing. Let's see, projected monthly.
Our collective knowledge has increased.
We got the dino bin. We got a knowledge booster from the exhibit. Then go down to you. Cool. So it's a knowledge booster we got there. Made for the fossil has to be an individual fossil? Can you sell them? Yes. You can sell the artifacts if I get into trouble. Alright, so it gives you like basic averages. Common thoughts, lots of exhibits are amazingly decorated. Entry ticket was okay value. You're really enjoying the museum. The most popular exhibit is Old Smack-a-Mole.
Guests feeling uninformed should educate themselves somehow.
Let's see. So these are the things that you've been hitting me with. Let's go ahead and grab that. Because I'm just collecting those points. And since this is the most... it's an interactive one, so I can't use it on that. That's fine. So it's like, with all your hammering me with stuff, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to spend those points. Keep the things going. Send inventory. Start then analyzing. Yeah, display 175 buzz from fossils. All right. Do we just push it? I think we just push it. No. That's even worse than we had before. Yeah, it can prevent the fighting foliage, but the stagnant water... You know what? It's fine. So we will cancel the injury, and then they're going to pick up multiple illnesses, which is going to be bad. But at least with that...
The prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
And we'll let that happen, but that should complete one of our objectives down here. And that'll give us a chance to display a new exhibit. That might be all I need to push us over the edge on our buzz from fossils. Unless it's an entirely net new type of thing, which would be a pain. Alright, chat, bear with me for just a moment. I'm going to pause real fast. I need to use the restroom real quick, so I'm going to do that. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and thank you again for tuning in. No. I'll just... I forgot how much of an impact that all has on your animation speeds and everything. It's like, we'll just grab the jacket, it'll be fine. We'll toss it on. I approve of this disaster. This is a straight up disaster, and I am here for it. You don't get to have a name yet. Why did I think that was gonna work? No, don't say that way. I don't have any of the... Hey, see? Perfect. It went exactly according to plan. Obviously, it did not go at all according to plan. That said, we actually didn't take any damage from that. And it certainly could have gone worse. And off the cliff. Whee! Well, that's interesting. And I'm trying to fold them up. There we go. All right, and I am back. The game's still here. It's just thinking about the pop back. There you go. Yeah, I forgot.
I do realize that I no longer work in a hospital or a campus. I was only joking.
Yeah, and that was, we were playing Farm Sim 25, and somehow I got, like, the tips of the forklift, like, clipped through the ground, and so it was in this, like, weird thing where they were acknowledging us under the ground, and I was over the ground, so just sliding me along. And it kept not letting me, like, because, like, usually with weird stuff like that, you can just, like, fold up the forklift, and it removes physics from it, and you're fine. But now, one case, it just wasn't letting me. I'm like, I'm not sure what to do with this. All right. So we're waiting on that helicopter to get back, and that should complete the Big Gardens expedition.
It really is a shambles.
Is there an easy way to see, like... the shape stuff's in? I also missed what that prompt was. Oh, I think that prompt was just saying that we had people ready for training. Hey! XP for the staff. Alright, so open training, so we got Fabio Leotard, who was pointing vigorously at the screen. We'll give you happy thoughts. We got meaty cups. We have the survival. We'll also give you the rapid response one, because that's also been useful. I don't have enough people with that. You can have that. All right.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
All right. So it is one of those things that it always feels like I just need more staff. Like, my staff aren't quitting on me, but we haven't really been adding more. And one of my concerns right now is we're not making money. So adding even more people onto my roster wages wise is just going to be another limiting factor. Oh, I made a little bit of money there. Let's again go here.
Complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Add a couple more benches over there. All right. So we've now analyzed that. We got a decoration boost. Unlocked the Primal Frontier. Okay, so let's start here. Yeah, so Jasmine got sick. So Jasmine will want to set to get health. Alright. You require a hot and humid climate, so let's put that away for right now. And we can go here. You've got that. Start expedition. We can unlock this. We're not gonna worry about that right now. Let's pin the objectives here. You've got all that set up. I'm going to need to send someone for recovery. Okay, so you're getting hungry.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Does something feel familiar? Then you must have exquisite taste. For the uninitiated, I am Sir Nigel Bickleworth, Baron of the Airwaves, envoy to your ears. What took you so long?
Alright, you may have noticed the new botany exhibit has a requirement, no? Okay then, failing to meet the exhibit's requirement could cause it to degrade faster, which may have disastrous consequences. Man-eating plants are accustomed to hot and humid environments. Build a heater and a mister to keep your blooming buffoon comfortable. Alright. So what we're going to go ahead and do here... There's the mister. And there's the heater. Instead of tropical grubbiness, botany maintenance is monitored by plant health. If the plant health reaches 0%, the exhibit will die and need to be sold. Botany experts will water exhibits to keep them healthy. Now you know how to keep botany alive. We can focus on finding the best specimens. The point of interest survey location indicates how well we know the area. The high survey levels increase our chance of finding top quality exhibits. Speed up the survey process by equipping your expedition team with survey scanner cargo item. The range of cargo items can be made at the workshop. Cool. I'll deal with that in a moment. Get back to me. Stop showing me things. Alright. So with that, we have what we need to set up our exhibit here. Okay, so for this, we want a donation bin. We'll do one of these things again. I kind of liked the style over there, even though we have to move it a little bit. The whole, like, this is the learning ring. It's where the learning happens.
Please enjoy the botany exhibits
All
while
right.
you can. None of you are going to last forever.
Would you, like, my man, just leave the booth? Go, like, you're melting down. The staff room is fully available. Just leave your booth, man. Here, let's just make a second employee staff room real fast. Because it seems like something is happening that they're just not using it very often. And it is becoming more and more of a problem. Okay. So I had a staff room, and that'll help with a bunch of stuff.
Not just me.
Go. Take a break. I am forcing a break. Where are you going? Send on break. You can stop working. You don't need to do this. I don't know what to do to help you, friend. I'm hoping this person will take over your spot. They're like permanently stuck. I don't think it's a pathing issue because other people reached him. Here, I'm taking you and I'm putting you all the way on the other side of the place in a break room. I've told you to take a break. You're in the break room. Do the thing you need to do.
Despite the odds, some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day. Don't be the reason that changes.
He's just not... Oh, suddenly... Wait, where did he go? Alright, meanwhile, we'll work on dealing with all the other stuff. Not experts, upgrade everyone's wage, do all that. Lovely. So it does say he's on break now. So is he actually on break? Okay. Alright, so meanwhile, let's go over to this room. Maybe this will help
And
out.
now, some news. Development at Bungle Technologies HQ came to a grinding halt today. It's been reported that CEO Sophie Nova meant to lock herself in her office for a power nap, but unknowingly sent the entire facility to lockdown. It's been several days now, and employees wait eagerly for their slumbering employer. It's like some kind of fairy tale. That's how little I care about it.
Alright. So you're back with your XP. Imagine a work where you have free food like that. I've had jobs like that. I've had jobs where lunch is provided. It is those things that when, like, tech jobs are especially in high demand, you'd have, like, snack bars and all sorts of stuff. They really got kind of silly over the top how they did stuff. Okay. So if I send everyone on there... Alright, so apparently some people can straight up die. Oh, there's a cost to expeditions. I missed that part. Alright, so for right now, we're going to push to try and get ourselves some more fossils, that kind of stuff. What do I actually need to progress things?
Enjoyed your visit.
Let's see. Run a tour containing man-eating plants with a rating of 3 or higher. We need a pristine quality fossil exhibit. Reach an enlightenment of 4 on prehistory. Alright. So we've discovered all items there, all items here, all items here. We have not discovered any of the items there, but that's cold. We have not discovered all the prehistory stuff here. So set up an expedition, autofill. We will likely suffer an injury here. We can go here, and these won't make it different. So I could reduce the cost by a bit. Start that.
Guests are reminded that not
Because we had a break room with a pool table, 2 foosball tables, 3 gaming consoles, a popcorn machine, and if you signed up for the foosball tournament, you get emails telling you when it was your turn for a match. Yup. We had Whiskey Wednesdays and Mimosa Mondays. It was a very different world. Like a very different world. But again, you're in such a high demand profession, they were willing to do just about anything to, you know, make sure that you got to work for them. All right. We got some more of the torches. There's like wall torches.
Guests are reminded not to overstay their welcome. Some of you are getting awfully close. Thank you.
Okay, meanwhile, I can go over here.
Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
Our singular botany exhibit. Alright, more training we can do. Cool. Everyone's trained up as much as we can right now. Let's check our pay. Nudge that up. Alright. It still says we're burning money at a pretty alarming rate. Worst case, I might be able to just... Oh, cool. That just straight up gave me a bunch of money. Thanks. Thanks for specifically filling up all my donation bins. That should be a very sudden and meaningful influx of cash.
Struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
Okay, we are running into the problem now where we need a second checkout counter for our stuff here. Hey, Rev-Up, how's it going? This is something else than Zomboid? Yeah, so I actually variety stream. I have played a bit more Zomboid than I normally do, but yeah, no, it's not really a Zomboid channel specifically. No exhibits have active buzz bonuses.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Alright, so we need to make that for a quest. We can get that grabbed. You know, it's a Tycoon-style game. The 2-point series is good. Looks like I gotta wait there. Because you're playing Gates of Hell yourself, but you're getting shredded because enemies outnumber you 3 to 1. And has better equipment as well. Yeah. There's a lot of games that go that. Right. So our average guest happiness is kind of getting not as good. These VIPs don't seem to be going away, and I don't really know what to do about that. They seem bugged. Alright, so we still need to get all that stuff sorted out. Long before the first egg was pickled, they were kept fresh in resin for millions of years. Cool.
Guests are reminded that I'm not that familiar.
So we discovered all the items there, all the items there. Yep, yep. Yep. So we haven't done anything there, but that's not fossils or whatever. And I don't think we have what we need to do this safely yet. We can prevent the lashing plants from being a problem, but these diseases are going to keep being a problem until we get that sorted. So let's not get ourselves sick. We're already struggling with our staff. In the meantime, we can go to some of these ones over here to try and get ourselves some of the better prehistoric stuff. Plus, they're cheaper missions. Okay, so that's got Sandstorm. That's going to cause helicopter damage this season. And we can literally cancel all the negatives here. But that's still just going to give us more pieces of the boa. So our smack, or the old smack Evolas are one of our most popular exhibits, but it's only average quality. Let's just see if we can't get better. Oh, no matter what. Yeah, we're just gonna take injuries. What about you? We got epic, epic, great. We can look for a better helix fossil. That'll be something we can work on. So autofill. And it doesn't look like any of the rest matters, so we'll just cut the price for doing it.
Reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
Alright, meanwhile, we want to go up to this thing.
Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Put our bin here. Put an information board there.
Mess on the floor. Robo-janitor. Dryer on the fritz. Robo-janitor. The Robo-janitor is designed to fix absolutely everything, with some major exceptions.
Increase the decoration to its maximum.
Oh, Robo-janitor, what would we do without you? You would live in your own hell. Yes, I suppose we would. Robo-janitor, coming soon
All right.
from Bungle Technologies.
Let's say lately it's been a lot of SnowRunner and RimWorld. Yeah.
The expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Okay, we did make profit last month. So we'll go ahead and get our next thing. Average, we can send that to our inventory. Because the average one we don't want to keep. We can plunk it in there for analysis, and now we'll get our prehistoric enlightenment to be a little bit higher. So we'll try that again. Alright. As we keep doing that, we'll start getting better and better and better results.
They may never come back.
I'm also finding it weird that I seem to not be able to get the fossil in there. Okay, so you leveled up. That's good, so we can go ahead and train you. Alright. So you've got this. You have the tour guides. We've been putting a bunch for survival skill. Let's go ahead and give you survey. Go to our staff members' pay review. Give them all, you know, whatever they need to be happy.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
So it seems to be implying that I need even more staff. Oh yeah, and this game is very snarky. And you are of great quality.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Alright. Trying to get that last one here while we're working on leveling stuff up. Because as we do those, we get, on average, better and better results. Holy crap.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
A prehistoric dragonfly was our reward for that one. Meanwhile, and drop you in there. We also got a buzz boost. So let's go ahead and drop the buzz boost on our epic one there, which was enough to push us over the line to open the Spoony Dunes. Cool. And now we'll have an obstacle to remove. Alright, so we did get another objective done. Okay. We still need to display a pristine quality fossils exhibit. Okay, and that donations bin is already full.
Announcement. We're
All right, getting our security guard to try and help keep those donation bins moving. We have a bunch of garbage on the ground over here.
It's no longer presentable.
All right. But yeah, these games have a lot of snark. Would you average send to inventory? We'll analyze that next. Okay, so janitors are working and cleaning up the rubbish. Yeah, so that one I won't worry about. I think that's for the other location. I think that's the problem. Is I think that one up there is for the other location. So we're not going to sweat that over here. Let's see. Epic Botany. So we can work on that stuff. That's where I'm trying to train my people up. So let's see. What would happen to get these ones over here now? So for this one, my people aren't high enough level to prevent problems. That's an obstruction one. And just the same as I need this thing, or we'll have people literally can go MIA, which means they're dead for our purposes.
Something new every day. I don't, but you might.
That is a primal frontier. We can autofill that, and again, we will physically... We'll have an injury that we can prevent, and a bunch of other things. So that's going to do us no good. For this one, I need to get more man-eating plants on tour. Yeah, so what am I missing to make this not suck? Oh, we actually got what we needed. Alright, so you do this. Alright, so with that, we'll have the chance of getting delayed, but otherwise we shouldn't have any major problems. I wonder if it makes it worthwhile to detail. Nah, it's fine. It's only 10% more. All right. Go out there and get me more man-eating plants.
Now, final call for wherever it is you're going.
All right. We'll want to replace the floor here not too long. You know, make this look more presentable or whatever. We could certainly use more ice stuff in here as well. Alright, so we made almost $6,000 that last time segment. What do you want to go with?
Announcement. Analysis complete.
So we got the vine wall. Start analyzing the next one. Okay.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Next week is 2 Point Radio's Call-In Spectacular. Consider yourself warned. Yes, that time of year when my co-workers shamelessly demean themselves for any sponsor with a coin to spare in an aim to bring you the bread and circuses you so greedily desire. Win tickets to Cheesy Gobfest. Meet the Cheesy Goblin and win a lifetime supply of Cheesy Gubbins. Can I stop now?
Okay, we got an easy fixture perk, which reduces the amount of maintenance stuff needs. Alright. They record quite a bit of lines? Yeah.
Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
Okay, apparently I had enough to spare on that one to do stuff. Ah, the quality of these also determines how many things I could slot into them. What I'm trying to figure out is some of these things requires maintenance. You require maintenance. And I've got a thing to slot into some of these things, but I haven't really been figuring out which ones do need and which ones don't. Oh. The botany plant is not doing great. Alright, a busload of children have arrived, thank you. So let's go see if we can't hire another botanist. Because I need those plants to not die. Okay. A folding chap trap of great quality. So you can place the exhibit.
Ask questions. Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
Why are you unhappy?
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Ah, you have a radius to you. Good to know. So with that, we can go here. And we'll need to have some decorations.
Thank you, Allison_Adventures, for subscribing for 19 months.
And thank you, Allison.
Happy birthday, Rual. See.
Well, thank you. Thanks so much, Allison. Both of the birthday wishes, as well as the tier 3 sub. I really do appreciate that. All really helps. For those who don't know, Allison Adventures, absolutely fantastic content creator on the platform. Someone I highly recommend checking out. Newly partnered at that. So with all that said, thank you again so much for all that. And definitely go and check them out on their channel as well. Plays lots of Project Zomboid, all that good stuff as well. Sorry, like, juggling thoughts because trying to figure out what decorations I want to put on this wall. Real problems you got to worry about. You got to make sure you put in the right decor here. Anything else would be right out.
Children found talking to me, and therefore breaking regulations, will be humoured begrudgingly.
Yep, 4 is right out. Yep, and thank you for all the birthday wishes. I do appreciate it. Okay, so we did get that knocked out. We can pop over here. So what else did I need to work on now? So we need an epic quality botany exhibit. We need to get people happier. We need 2 man-eating plants on a tour. So let's go ahead and build with the tour booth things here.
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
Cool. And that has given us access to the non-wood. Okay. So we get someone who's got the survey skill in the group. We don't have any... Oh, those they have to be a botany expert. So yeah, so we get some of the survey skill, we can get through there without any pains. This one I gotta get, like, whatever that bush thing is to prevent literally having someone die. So we want to make sure we get that resolved, because I'm willing to bet there's negatives for letting people die. Beyond just that you lose them. We need to send someone with pilot wings to avoid the avalanche. We could prevent 1 injury using the medical kit. And have a combined level of 30. So it's basically like we're going up Everest or something. So needless to say, that's not going to go great for us. You need more buzz from fossils. We never did figure out what's up here. So we can remove that event. We have removed all those events, so yeah, actually we're good. So we can go ahead and haggle to reduce our price and start an expedition over there.
Your ticket does not include a +1.
Let's see. They didn't have enough stuff for reviews. That's fine. All right. Display a pristine quality exhibit. I think... Does it complete the objective to unlock a new point of interest? New point of interest. New point of interest. New point of interest. We don't care about those. This gets our next star. So what's cheaper, firing them or they get eaten? It doesn't seem like they actually get eaten. It just does like an animation of them screwing around with this stuff. These can die? We have to actually like water these things? It definitely seems like you are expected to send a number of extra tourist places.
Please admire the botany exhibits from a safe distance. Some of them do bite.
Before we go, there's just enough time for Sir Nigel Reviews. Our subject, today's show. In his latest episode, Bickleworth brought his effortless best, charming listeners with boundless charisma and wit unending. 1 part newspaper, 2 parts dinner party. Its reputation as the finest show on radio is no small coincidence, and something people really should say more often. No doubt we'll be tuning in tomorrow for what is sure to be another world-class broadcast. 5 golden Nigels out of a possible 5.
All right. Yeah, so we are making money again. Let's see here what we have for things. So right now, guest happiness is the biggest drawback we have, that there's 10% who aren't there. They're still saying the entry ticket was an okay price. It looks like toilets are the biggest problem. Toilets, thirst, hunger, and energy. Which, I mean, you got the 2 bathrooms here, and they are pretty much getting hit solid. More than likely, I'm going to need to put the next one over here. Both the bathrooms and the food and all that. Since it's more separated out. I think I need to knock out a couple of lower level things for a minute. So we can do another exhibit showcase.
Frequently asked questions. I'm not sure when the museum closes. I've never made it that far.
So we got a snowy howl skeleton.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
All right. Oh, we never went down here, did we? What did it take us to go here? Yeah, actually, that'll be... Oh, we can't afford it. Can we do, like, the cheapest expedition? Are you my very first expedition location? Yeah, we could just go for the Helix Fossil again. Add a med kit. Oh, don't do it that way. Go here. Start expedition, autofill. That's fine. I actually don't even need the med kit because it seems like once you have a high enough level, you don't have to worry. So haggle the price. 800 bucks. Perfect.
Stand. There's money in it for you.
Cheap as you can be is the best price for me to pay. Can I fit another toilet in here? Can I literally just shove one more toilet in there? I can. Boom. We have slightly increased our toilet capacity. Alright, thank you for the boost in XP. We got the bandage box can be upgraded to have even less maintenance requirements. All right. So it's a great quality. I'm pretty sure I already have a great quality. That's fine. So we're gonna go immediately send you right back out to that same spot.
Leave with the same number of bones they arrived
Okay,
with.
so we've got that going on. We did get the honeybee artifact, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop that in for analysis. To keep getting those going. We're dealing with a little bit of a money crunch while we're also trying to level up people. Let's go ahead and get these. I probably can't afford the training, can I? So you're a maintenance person. So it's 500 for that. And I'll give you the pilot wing since we seem to be needing more people with that. We can go to our salaries, because unfortunately, all those... Oh, man. No! I don't want to increase your salary by 3,300. Some of our staff might be experiencing unexpected accidents. Okay, exhibit showcase. They are dissatisfied with the amount of beauty or whatever we got going on here. Cool.
Guests hiding in exhibits will be asked to reveal themselves.
Alright, so we've got all that set up. This is still marked just fine. Alright. So we're trying to get us a better helix fossil for one. And in the meantime, we're also doing a bunch of research on these other things, which should open up more availability for us as well. And on top of that, we are leveling up our staff for some of the more dangerous areas, so we're not just losing staff again and again. Yeah, so you're all good, so you can do the cheap thing. Alright. Because I'm partially hoping, as we go through and replace some of the lower level fossils, that will just say display 175 from fossils. Ooh, what's your problem? Near fossil wall mold decoration. Okay.
The museum asks that you open your mind and close your mouth.
So decoration. And you... Traits boring. Reduces
Thick
guest
jungle.
enjoyment.
A mountain
that's
with no head.
Disappointing.
And
Near
endless
layered
sand
rock
from the beach
decoration.
to the shoes you only wore once.
I completely missed that any of that mattered.
happened again.
Visit Pebbly Island. Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
Okay. Open this. So let's see, how good is this,
Fetch the
Okay.
crowbar.
That's fine, that'll be done soon. Oh, mass evacuation. Why would you do this? It hurts me so bad. Near footprint decoration. All right, we can solve that.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
We got an energy booster, which increases guest energy when they look at it.
Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking.
Celebrity VIP. Alright, let's not send anyone on an expedition right now. I gotta fix all of the bathrooms. That's honestly such a brutal one, because even the mechanics have to use the, the janitors have to use the bathroom. Yeah, so I've got to queue 18 deep for those restrooms. And you've hit room capacity. Our ticket booths have now shut down. Yeah, that negative there is so brutal. Meanwhile, grab the next one of these and toss it in there.
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
What's that complaining about? Oh, it needs to be topped off.
Thank you Rabab007 for subscribing for 1 month.
And thank Rebaboot for the Prime Gaming sub. You only get one of those a month and used it here, and I really do appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your advertisement-free viewing as well as access to the emotes. So thank you so much for that support. Yeah, so we are trying to get our people through the restroom queues as fast as possible. Most likely, again, the way we'll fit.
Facilities are currently overwhelmed. We
Yeah.
apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence.
Yep, no, it's very clear that they're all overwhelmed. Alright, so I do think we are going to start moving to getting this area set up. So let's go ahead and get ourselves another bathroom. I'm going to make it a larger one than we've been doing, because we're going to try and not have a ton of bathrooms here. Oh, that size doesn't work out great. Alright, real big bathroom there.
The plants are not talking to you, though they may be talking to each other.
Alright.
Announcement. Analysis
Earning us some money and a perk.
Learn anything good?
Put the next one here. We got an entertainment perk. Okay, so this one is labeled as boring. So let's see if we can't counter the boring with the entertainment thing. And to get that all sorted out. Meanwhile, so you got a negative that you aren't standing near a tusk and that you're missing chunks. So let's go ahead and do here. This is the tusk. We've run out of money. You might need to take a loan or sell something or cut costs. We should recover from this. I think it was literally we got basically financially paralyzed by the bathroom run. Yeah, so we're already in the positives again. Meanwhile,
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
yeah, so it needs to have a higher quality Yes, that skeleton needs more chunks to it.
Botany exhibits are living things, but some of us
That's
are
missing
right on the
stuff.
edge.
Alright. So we're back up to getting some more rep out of that. Okay. So literally I just need to get myself a epic quality botany thing. And then we'll get our next star. We are getting closer to our level we need for this. We are making more money. Okay, so now that we're past the immediate crisis, let's see with the botany stuff. We can manage to prevent all of those things and the survey scanner. So go ahead. Oh, it's unaffordable? It's fine. Basically, while we're waiting to be able to actually afford this stuff, we'll keep the low levels coming. So I can prevent the... Oh, sandstorm. Okay, that's literally just the season. I can't prevent it through levels or anything like that. You have heat wave, which I can prevent. So I can go here, and that prevents heat wave. Alright. I didn't really need to go to that one. It's fine. What I need to do is go in and find where this one comes from.
The expedition team are departing now.
And get the rest of that
We're
skeleton.
So glad that I don't have to go.
We don't care about it. VIP had nothing to say. We had just a straight up good rating on our botany that everything was positive, no negatives. Heck yeah. We paid our staff and we didn't even go in the negatives that time. So where do you come from? A Floodactyl statue. Or a Floodactyl fossil. I think that was one of the ones to the south.
Welcome to the museum, children. And good
All right,
morning,
more
boss.
children. And we can... Near a prehistoric exhibit would give us a higher rating. And decoration buzz. So we can put down a couple more decorations in this area. And it should help. So we maxed out those, we maxed out that one, and then this one needs an exhibit nearby for any
Analysis
bonus.
complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Alright, so we got another one of those. And we got a buzz boost. So boosting the buzz on our completed skeleton of pristine quality even more. Alright, so it seems like the bathroom crisis is alleviated. That, like, we now have that extra set of bathrooms, which is really helping keep things going.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Yeah, because your average quality... So you're still considered pristine. Oh, so interestingly enough, even though it's showing us a quality of pristine, like it's considered done. I don't seem to be able to go into into its pieces and swap it out now. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know for the future. Install 3 perks onto 1 exhibit I just got an achievement for. Let's see here. Total exhibit buzz is 1,102. The average exhibit buzz is 45. The staff, we have 26 of them. Oh, I need to check staff pay. I'm going to regret this. Oh, another 1,500 per time. Stop it.
Tickets can be exchanged for a visit to the museum. That's our final offer.
All right. All right, thank you. I'll do my best to have a good birthday stream. It's been going good. I probably should get another tour going on up here.
The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt. Find anything old?
Why are you going over that way?
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
But why? Why are you going over there?
Hi, I'm Haley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to archaeology, science,
You know what?
aliens, the otherworldly, and
Never
even
mind.
giant football pyramids. Together, we'll go on a...
Alright. So something got weird on the pathing. Oh! That is where we need to go for that. And we got a great quality. We'll attach that.
discovery, stopping off to learn from preeminent minds about the world's most cutting-edge...
So in that case, we want to keep doing that to finish that one. If we add the ledger, we all get to go safely.
In today's show, is the world about to be overrun by an army of killer gnomes? We'll find out right after this. If we're still here.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Yeah, so literally once I finish that, that'll be extra buzz. And that should be enough to unlock the next area. So we'll just keep that going for right now. We've got that area expanded, that's doing good. The botany, we're just kind of waiting on levels. Because if I send my people too early on, they just die. I also need to go in here and make another survey scanner for the botany team, for the team to go out to do the botany stuff. But all it's waiting on is one epic quality botany plant, and we should be good. In the meantime, we can probably go ahead and decorate this room, because I don't actually think that costs us anything. So walls-wise...
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
And then floors. Do we have something that looks... Alright, so we got plain wood. Yeah, I'll do wood panel for right now. Which you can unlock a bunch of stuff using the... whatever that is, that K symbol. Okay, so it is making him disappear. So just unlocking like all these floor patterns while I'm waiting real quick. Because then I've got all available.
Attention. Botany exhibits are alive, but not as you know it.
We've got walls. There's got to be something that's really expensive we use this for. Considering I have almost 1,500. Oh, I got a botany archway. That was expensive. We have our fences. Donation drive. So we just got a bunch of money, so thank you so much for that. Okay. So they're back. Hey, Inface Simplex. Thanks so much for the birthday wishes. I do appreciate that. So you're average, so send that to inventory. And we'll immediately research you. Now security scrambles to play catch up. We're still making... Actually, we get that just a couple more seconds. Yeah, we can do a survey scanner. Oh, we can go for the next botany plant. If we send them, and I give them that, then we're all good. Okay. I'm just verifying everything with these ones to make sure I don't goof. Alright. Can you not sell stuff you don't use? You can sell it, but if I analyze it, I get boosts that can permanently upgrade my stuff, and I still get some money for it. And then I advance my understanding of that as well. So I can sell it, but I've got things that are just better choices. But yeah, I could sell the fossils and all that. I could sell these buildings if I'm not using them, that kind of stuff. But I am choosing to deliberately put them in the analysis thing. Because I think until you hit 50 analysis, there's just a better choice. But yeah, no, I think you can sell it and you'll just get as far as raw cash a little bit more. Okay, so we have... Guest happiness is at... Well, actually, let's start with our staff. No one's complaining about pay. Love to see it.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
So you want more buzz. You want 5 interactive displays. Wants entertainment.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
We got a knowledge perk. That's fine. Cool, we'll shove a knowledge perk in there. Yeah, so if I do 2 more prehistoric things we research, then I will unlock a new point of interest. No one is complaining about pay. Said no job ever. I mean, this is true. Yes, restrooms are going fine. Go ahead and start producing another one of those. Because they're just going to keep needing them.
Back, which must mean the world hasn't yet been subjugated by what archaeologist Professor Emmett Snowberger has described as a hidden gnome army. Yes, gnomes. Professor Snowberger claims his team uncovered the apocalyptic horde while excavating in the Bone Belt, where they found thousands of heavily armed gnome soldiers with skin like porcelain and unblinking eyes, lying in wait to rise up and conquer humanity. Oh. In an act of heroism, the professor and his team took up sticks and smashed the clay menaces to dust before they could march on major cities. Don't know about you, but I'll be sleeping more soundly tonight.
Yeah, no, that's, so we just had the worst, like, there's definitely this one is a way worse outcome than any of the other stuff you get assigned.
If you're desperate for a toilet,
which is makes everyone need to use restroom and disables all of your toilets simultaneously. And so it becomes an issue of your janitors trying to desperately repair the toilets, which then are immediately overwhelmed. Alright, so you're great quality. Let's send that to the inventory. And what's your quality? You're also great quality. Alright, well, let's go ahead and then drop you in here. And we're not going to start another expedition because, as you can see, We currently have a problem. That is our problem. This line for this bathroom is 26 people deep. So the whole place is basically shutting down while we desperately try and get all that. That's very easily like in its own league of badness. Yeah, no, staff being a little sick, that's not that big a deal. Both the staff rooms are overloaded as well. Again, everyone trying to deal with their various problems. Alright, so we did finish the survey thing. We did make $13,000 last month. We also got the cash reward from that exhibit for $25,000, so we're sitting pretty good on money at the moment. But like I said, my staff is all going to be overwhelmed for a little bit while we play catch up with this stuff. Go to staff, you are upset. I can't do anything about it, because, like, this is all of the things going on.
By the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Yeah, so that he's angry because all the things are backed up and unstaffed and everything because of the negative. So they're tired, they need to use the toilet, they are hungry, they're getting thirsty. I might actually lose that staff member because everything's slammed. Yeah, no, it's not you, Secret Squirrel. At least I don't think that was you. You know, it wasn't the random event. It was the negative event. So your event was not bad. I mean, it was bad, but like it wasn't that severe. There's one event that like everyone simultaneously has to use the restroom and the restrooms all break, and you can see where it just absolutely paralyzes the entire place. So they're very close to resigning. And all we could do is kind of let them work out their needs and hope that the janitors get these restrooms back online soon. So, like, that's the reason why all these are backing up on their donation bins, and I can't send an expedition right now because everyone's in terrible shape. I gotta wait till it settles. Still making money, though.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Yeah, so we can make more entertainment stuff.
Attention. Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence. Thank you.
Alright, so the botany exhibits are not doing too well. Okay, you leveled up, so you can go here to training. Give you rapid response. Then that means your salary price went up. Yep. Okay, more restrooms are coming online. Did you spy a Monty Python quote up there? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I was... It's the classic, like when people say like whatever, it's like, and whatever is straight out.
But not everything has to be a party, okay?
Shiny sticker because we had 500 guests play on our playground. As it should be. Reduces guest entertainment. Yeah, so this boa conductor That sucks. I wonder if I make another one, if it makes it better. It only seems to be the boat conductor.
Robo-janitor. Dryer on the
Traits squirts and giggles. Scary in a good way. May impact toilet comfort. VIP's coming.
Everything, with some major exceptions.
Yep, it's a holy hand grenade. Yep.
Oh, Robo-janitor, what would we do without you? You would live in your own filth. Yes, I suppose we would. Robo-janitor, coming soon from Bungle Technologies.
All right. Our plant is dying. Please, botanist, get over here. I think... Botanist, please. Where are you?
Museum has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that? Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
I think we're gonna lose our botany exhibits. Can I get another botanist real fast? Hey, welcome aboard. Get to work immediately. All right. Yeah. 1, 2, 5. 3, sir. 3. All right. Well, we hired a new person because with everyone having their bladder-related crisis,
Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed.
I'm aware they're overwhelmed.
Any inconvenience or incontinence.
Yeah, so guest satisfaction is pretty low because of toilet. That seems to be resolving finally. There's a pay raise for a lot of people. That sucks.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
All right, so we got a new decoration. We got extra expertise. Experts gain extra experience during exhibit restoration. Okay, do I have something that's kind of just meh? There you go. All right, so things are starting to settle. So we can add you to make that safe. Get out of here.
It's saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Because we're just trying to get the epic quality botany exhibit. If we can manage to get that done, then we'll be in really good shape with a lot of this. Because we'll be able to get the next star, which will probably have me bounce on to the next location, yada yada yada. You get how this whole thing works. We have so many VIPs always listed. Let's just I don't care about the VIPs. Get them out of here. And this one I gotta go to my other location. And I want to get this unlocked. Which is another thing we're working on. We can go back to getting another survey scanner ready.
Attention. The museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Well, just tell me it's unattractive. All right. Energy, food, water. Entertainment, toilet need, desire to stay. Humidity, Exhibit buzz. Maintenance. Temperature. Exhibit decoration. That one needs more decoration. All right, we can work.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Okay, so you need more decoration by you. Fair enough. We can do that. Is there a particular type of decoration that you have a preference for? A footprint decal. All right, so you can plunk down a footprint decal right here. Okay, we can still use more stuff to make it look nice. Let's see if there's anything we can put on the wall to go with it. Shipwreck, porthole. Not really, actually.
Welcome back.
All right. Come on, Epic. Yes. Okay, send that to my inventory.
Now it's time for our sporadically regular slot, Did You Know, where we reveal an exciting little-known fact to help edify you, the listener. Did you know that the average museum gets through 2,467 sheets of toilet paper each day, enough to stretch from the ground to the summit of a tall tree and back again? Oh.
All right, so now we just need to boost satisfaction.
Considering resigning, not just me. Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
Okay, so we've got unhappy staff. Where? It's like, staff are ready to resign. Everyone's... Oh, here we go. I mean, not really. They're still mostly okay. Alright, so the guests are a little unhappy. So, child... So the big thing is the childs want 5 different types of interactive displays, and I can only make 4. And that's the problem I'm running into right now, is I just do not have the means to accommodate their wishes, because children are unreasonable, and we all know it. Alright, so we'll start another expedition. Let's get back to trying to finish that other fossil we started. We can just prevent that injury.
To our team departing
And we'll make another sound stage, I think. They got the 4. And the tuna forks would be for the aquariums, and I haven't even bothered starting with aquariums in this one. We could be sending people to get the aquariums. That's probably not a bad move. Yeah, the chopper. The thing about the kids being unreasonable and all that, it is what it is. Children know how they be. Pretty much every parent be like, yes. Yes. Children are unreasonable. It doesn't mean we don't love them, but also they are unreasonable.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
So increase the knowledge stuff a little bit here. Do we have Yeah, so we already got speakers set up in there. A dehumidifier. Ah, I see. I need that for the other room. That's fine. Still don't have any wall decorations with a cold area. Alright. Come on. I need you to like the exhibit slightly more. Like, that's all we gotta do is we gotta manage their upsetness just a little bit more. I need a reduction in the number of children. Resolve dilemma. Deserted town. The team reaches an eerie-looking settlement that's not marked on any of the maps. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Drop in and say hello. Upon closer inspection of the town is surprisingly charming and quiet. A crew have memorable experience, not totally dissimilar to sleeping overnight in a department store. We now have high morale. Cool.
Exhibits are maintained by our experts.
We have acquired a trellis.
To get involved.
We got dust deterrent, which makes it so things don't get grubby as faster.
Our collective knowledge has increased.
That's fine. I have no idea what the positive event was. Oh, okay. So bathrooms have a little bit of a lineup. Oh, nuts. Wait, what is that? Wait. Oh yeah, you are a staff member. I was about to say, like, wait, what is this random customer doing in my staff room? No, it was just, you know, one of my people. So we're about to finish the entertainment room. I'm gonna try plunking it down in here by this area. So instead of where I got like the spot kind of central that everyone's being entertained, I'm gonna spread it out just a little bit more. Because I also want to get a couple, if I get 2 more prehistoric, we open that in. Okay, open the inventory, make that.
If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
Okay, so we've got an entertainment thing here. It can use more decoration buzz. So let's try and make it fit in with the room we've got over here. That's fine. We can go over here. All right. That seems to be doing its job as best we can hope for.
We'll know more the next time we go there.
All right. Cool. We got an epic quality to go on here. So yeah, so 1 more bone will complete that one. And no penalties at all. Sneaky survey. I don't know why we get sneaky survey, but it will give me potentially 1 better quality result, so I'm gonna say yep to that. Monthly breakdown. Poorly decorated analysis room. Seriously? You really care
We're
that much about
almost
the
out of
decorations
time,
in the
but there's
analysis room?
just enough for a
I can put, like,
reader's
leafy
question,
plants
a
in the
chance
corner.
to challenge my knowledge to help you, the listening public, learn more about
There.
archaeology, science, and the otherworldly.
It's got
Today's
decorations
query
now, I
comes
guess.
From Jessica Gibbon-Nose, who asks, would it have made more sense for the pyramids to have been round, so they could have been rolled across the desert, rather than being constructed 1 block at a time? Well, Jessica, it's an interesting point. Actually, it's not. I've been Hayley Von Trowell. Join me next time for another, hopefully much better episode of Digging Deeper.
I love the whole, like, radio archaeologist with people calling in, and she's like, You can just kind of feel her soul dying each time she gets a suggestion. We're getting closer. That's up to 90%.
Prior to making your donation, we'd like to remind you that all this stuff doesn't come cheap.
I'm misreading this. That's staff happiness. I've been sitting here trying to... Why am I trying to make my guests happy? Alright, staff. I apparently have to, like, begrudgingly make you happy or some crap. There. I'm paying you a little extra. Here. 1% raise. Don't say I didn't do anything for you. You know what? There's another % raise. 1 more % raise? Come on, we can get you to happiness. 73%. Because it's gonna take all that back as we level. 74%. The announcer just makes this game. Oh yeah, it's the same in all of them. Hey, and that's all we had to do is just bribe him a little. Amazing! The botany exhibits are really diversifying the museum's collection. Head back to Bigfoot Gardens for some more plants and grow your botany collection. Photosynthesizer. A what? A what?
Guests are reminded to act like you're reading. No one likes an idiot.
Alright, we got a new entertainment thing. That didn't give me the second star, though. Growing collections display 150 botany buzz. Activate buzz bonus on 80% of botany exhibits. Screw you, game. It's fine. And thank you for the happy birthday, JD. I appreciate it. Alright, so open the crate. Alright, be the last piece of this thing so we can get it done. There we go. And pristine quality. Attach the exhibit. Congratulations, you got a shiny sticker. Yes, that must be for the other one. So we got that. That should have... Why are you still not getting... Guests gain buzz from each exhibit they view. To ensure guests are gaining as much buzz as possible from your exhibits, achieve their optional buzz bonuses and increase their decoration ratings.
Guests should be amazed for the right reasons. Thank you.
So all of those have maximum buzz going on. Okay. So regardless, it looks like you got more botany stuff to do over here. We're waiting on you. I think I have another thing for this. Have we discovered all the stuff I could find here? There are 2 items to be discovered, and we already have them at relatively good quality. We've also already almost fully surveyed the area. So we can go down here. Autofill. Do we have someone who has the survey skill? Okay, so survey skill eliminates that. We can go to you and choose some of the survival skill, and we've eliminated all the negatives. So we can haggle for a better price and get ourselves some new creatures.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
Yeah, so you're making
Attention.
the thing for here.
Team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Alright, so we do have where everyone's gotten sick. That one's actually pretty mild, from what I've been finding. One thing I also want to do while we're in the area is I'm going to get one more staff room here. Just so you don't have to keep going back to the other location. Alright. So we got ourselves another staff room over here. so that when these start backing up, we'll have more here. Right, food options. That's another thing that needs to happen over here. Oh, we got... Oh, the photosynthesizer's done.
Exhibits should not be turned into meaningful salads.
Okay, so you need to be near a botany exhibit, and more decoration buzz. So I'm gonna move you. Yeah, so you just need a little bit more decoration, and then you'll be happy. So let's go here to decorations, to the botany section. Okay. So we've got some entertainment stuff going on there. Let's quickly go and grab the flooring.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Expand that. And that. So we got more of that going. So just need one more botany exhibit. We've got more sound stands being overwhelmed.
Tired of being tired? That old mattress bringing
Hey, Italics, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. How's it going? How was your stream?
Levy bed.
Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. Never mind, mods already got it. But how was your stream? What were you playing? Oh right, Split Fiction. Yeah, I was hanging out just for a little bit. Before I had to get started. I hope you had fun with that. I've heard really good things about it. It's definitely one I plan to pop in as well. But for those who don't know Italic's, absolutely fantastic content creator. I highly recommend checking them out. Been playing some Split Fiction, SnowRunner, and Hearts of Iron 4 recently. So all that. Also got a little SnowRunner in. Nice. I've been playing a bit of SnowRunner as well. Last couple days we started a hard mode run. But yeah, definitely good times over there. All right, so I just need more of the buzz things. But yeah, so we're playing. So first of all, again, check out Italic's, absolutely fantastic content creator. If you like the channel, like you like the stuff here, you'll probably like it over there. Otherwise, for everyone popping over here. I'm Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. I am like all over the place. But I do play a lot of similar games with Italic's. A lot of good times over here. Done lots of Product Zomboid, RimWorld, a whole bunch of good stuff. Doing for the first time 2 Point Museum tonight and having a good time. And we apparently got a stink plant. Cool. That sounds wonderful. And thank you for causing all of my people to need to use the restroom at the same time and breaking all the restrooms. Because that's what Twitch integration does. Oh, you need a humidifier here. So let's go grab that real fast before we have plants die. That's dehumidifier. There we go. Mister. There. All right.
I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
Every other time you picked it was something nice. Yeah, no, it's all good. But yeah, this is definitely the worst event of the Twitch integration. So all of my restrooms broke simultaneously, and everyone now has to use the restroom at the same time. Which basically just takes the entire place and grinds it to an absolute standstill until my janitors manage to get all the toilets fixed. This game seems cozy? Yeah, it's fun. If those aren't familiar with the 2 Point series, there's like 2 Point Hospital, 2 Point Campus, 2 Point Museum. They're tycoon style games. They just have they got like a lot of tongue-in-cheek humor. They don't take themselves too seriously, but they're a lot of fun. Definitely check it out. But yeah, so we got Twitch integration going on. And basically what happens is every X amount of minutes you can spend a very trivial amount of points to make something good happen, make something bad happen, or make something random happen. And as you can see, everyone's trying to get into these restrooms at the same time as my janitors are fixing them up. Because, you know, it's basically like being at any theme park whatsoever. It's pretty much what's going on there. All right. But the thing that's kind of interesting about this is while you have like all the tycoon stuff, the way you kind of run everything. I'm trying to see, did I get the thing with enough X? Sorry, I'm checking my objectives because I got a bunch of different stuff. I guess we already got enough. Right, we already got enough exhibits for that. All right. So what we can do is shift back over here. Wait, what was I trying to get as well? All right. So we have the Flemington. We need the buzz bonuses. I need more knowledge around prehistoric fossils. Okay. But yeah, so you start expeditions, and you can go to all these places, and if we hit one of them, we choose the expedition, they'll be like, here's all the things that can happen. So what this is saying is if I were to send these people, our helicopter would get damaged, and we would get lost. I obviously don't like those things. So I'm going to replace you with someone who has that survival trait. And now you don't have to worry about the helicopter getting damaged. And it mentions if I use this book, I won't get lost. So just all good news all around. But you go and you get artifacts, you bring them back to put them on display in your museum. I honestly probably shouldn't have sent them while the toilets are broken. But I will worry about that in my future, maybe.
The expedition team are departing now.
Alright, so no staff needs anything here. Any staff need training. You could get the Happy Thoughts thing. But yeah, so it's Tycoon, so I do apologize if there's like a bunch of systems. If you have any questions, by all means, ask. But kind of the way it works is you get artifacts, you have to put a certain amount of decorations around those artifacts to like get them to have the highest buzz. There is a knowledge thing, since we are a museum, that you have to have like a certain amount of informational stuff around them. So like, this is a whole bunch of informational stuff. And then they do donate everything. Where you see everyone holding their crotch, that's because everyone has to use the bathroom because of that negative event we suffered. They are getting it sorted out, but it's just taking time. But I need to get enough things that I can get some buzz bonus stuff.
That you'd rather go at home.
Yeah, so it might be worth actually expanding a bunch of bathrooms. What's also interesting about this one versus the previous titles in the series is, for the most part in the previous titles in the series, you'd start at one, you know, it wouldn't be a museum, it'd be like your campus or your hospital. And you could just work through, like, get all 3 of your stars and then move on to the next location. This one, they've kind of changed up where you earn 1 star in your first location, then you go to the second location, you can earn a star, then you come back and get your 2nd star. So they've made it so you, as a player, do actually want to work on multiple museums at the same time. Which has actually been kind of nice, but has definitely been a different approach. Because historically, I've always been the person who plays through, completely finishes out one place, and then I never ever touch it again. And so it always, like, if you ever look at it again, it's just all the stuff is like way outpaced tech-wise. Alright, we got a VIP on the way. And we made a little bit of money on the last segment. We've got a class of school people here.
Guests found talking in incomplete sentences will be told, stop.
We did have a VIP who was like, we went there. It was fine. Swimming review. Yeah, so right now we're working on these objectives here, which is to get the 10 enlightened, which is I collect fossils and then I destroy them to get a better understanding of them. To get enough buzz from our fossils, which I think is going to be mostly us finding some better fossils. The VIP and all this I don't care about. And then I need to get buzz bonuses. You also get that from destroying fossils. Well, destroying exhibits. So we're just trying to make that happen real fast, which is what this is. I sent out an expedition to go get a fossil. I should probably target out of the way. We've been trying to get a better helix fossil. I should probably just deliberately target the helix fossil. Pokemon problems all over again.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
Okay. And it's not like loot box, like actual loot box, you can't buy these. But they've definitely amusingly leaned as hard in as possible to just loot box silliness so far as the over-the-top animation. Yep, so I put this skeleton in here that I don't want. it'll get analyzed and destroyed, and I'll get materials for it. So let's go for the helix fossil, which was here, I believe. Yeah, so I've got a average quality helix fossil, and I want better. Everything's satisfied there, so we'll just haggle to go even faster. And as you keep doing the same place over and over and over again, you'll have surveyed it. And it just basically weights the odds of getting a better outcome higher and higher as you do it more and more. So they've kind of got like a weighted RNG going on. So if you're like, oh man, I just need to get the good quality of this fossil. If you keep going back again and again, you're just going to keep bumping your odds up until you successfully get it.
Attention.
Which is
If you're
nice.
desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
Yeah, oh yeah, they'll have like all sorts of silly names. They've got references to different stuff. So you had Henrietta Force, Marvin Davil, Merle Sandwich, Lester Titan, Caleb Light. Alright, and come on, good quality helix fossil. It's a helix fossil, don't let me down. It let me down. But that's fine. When you destroy both of those, the one we've already got in and that one, that'll satisfy that. And we just roll the dice again. Plus, it's also giving our people XP. Which means we are leveling up our people. Yeah, so when that one finishes analyzing and the one I just got finishes analyzing, that'll satisfy this objective. And if we get lucky and we get a buzz bonus, then I can put on one of my flowers over here, and that'll satisfy this, which will get us our second star.
While they still have time.
At which point I assume they'll be like, go to the next place. And then we'll get to work on a new museum for a while. This is the campaign story, whatever you want to call it mode. There is a sandbox mode as well, which I assume they just don't have all these things. Well, I mean, they probably have these ones to unlock more places, but this down here to get your stars, I don't think this would do that.
Our collective knowledge has increased.
It gave us a knowledge boost, so not the one we wanted. That's fine. Put the helix in there. So let's go over here. We can shove the knowledge boost in something. Cool. Yeah, so you notice we're... Actually, that one didn't count. Okay. So let's just keep working on the helix fossil kind of stuff. Alright, that's a great quality. I believe I've already got a great quality.
Yes, desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
Oh yeah, and like all these have like humor behind them as well. So I've got the honeybee. Is there a way to see the information on it again? I believe if I go to the stickers we can. Yeah, so if you like click on this. Honeyed bee. A giant bee, ironically preserved in giant honey. And long before the first egg was pickled, they were kept fresh in resin for millions of years. But they got all sorts of weird stuff. Alright, so I'll try for what we're looking for again. Same deal. Get them out of here. I wonder if maybe it has to be different fossils for us to get this up. Either way, we are still getting knowledge and all that. That's fine. Let's fast forward. We got a school bus of students showing up. They all went through entertainment and all that. Oh, I just realized we actually have 5 different things available for us. It's a shame I really want to keep the aquarium doing what it is.
Seriously.
Alright. So we got knowledge level 2 for the helix. And it gave us extra expertise, which is also not what we wanted. So put the honey bee in for analysis. Now we got our next thing from over here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
Okay, and
Greetings. Today you're in fantastic company because you're joined by me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, the only DJ on 2 Point Radio, for roughly the next 20 minutes. Enjoy it while you can.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
all right. I'm trying to get that helix.
Fetch the crow.
Okay, the other helix when we process it did count, so we only need one more. And thank you, Dunk, for the happy birthday wish. I appreciate it. Oh, also, every time people are like following and subbing, they do give me points for that in the game. I wouldn't worry about that. You're getting strikes? Mod abuse? I'm assuming Ultra. You would never? We both know you would. I don't have a problem with it, but we both know you would. Hey, Doug, how's it going? Yeah, that was, I'm not messing with the voice changer right now because I didn't load the software before stream. That's for the mic, like, all built in. It's wild. None of that was planned, by the way, that voice changer. Like, I was fully just expecting to, you know, struggle through man doing woman voice for the RP yesterday and the day before. And then the mic arrived, which was, you know, something they sent as a sponsor thing. And I was like, oh, they have voices. Okay, good. Was just heading out and thought I'd stop by and say, well, I appreciate it. I appreciate you dropping in, Dunk. Good to have you. Why did you play weird music? Alright, so we apparently get a whole fanfare. So congratulations. Apparently that was my first actual pristine one. Okay, so we got this bee. Can I take that back out? Are you there forever? Oh, you're there forever, aren't you? So you go away. You're the pristine one. Oh wait, is that a different one? No, that's the same one.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Okay, so yeah, so the thing we've learned is when I chuck these things in there, they are forever. Yeah, no, super appreciate that you drop in. So with that, we should... Okay, so that one didn't count either. Okay, it might have to be a certain number of different ones. Still figuring that out.
Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Okay, so we've got the health inspector dropping by. So we just need people to not destroy my bathrooms for a minute, if you don't mind. Oh, and don't mind the Yetis. They're just, you know, popping in to check the place out. Also, don't mind the fact that we have a frozen human being in here. It's fine as well. Oh, you know what I think it is? New item unlocked, Relic River? Oh. Okay, I'll have to see what that is.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything
Entertainment
has to be
boost.
passed, okay?
Unlocked the Primordial Soup Kitchen. Okay, so we got a new map location we just unlocked. That was for the analyzing 10 things. We'll put the B in there. So we got an entertainment buzz, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So let's try putting another entertainment boost in, because this has the penalty of this particular statue is considered boring, and makes our people bored when they look at it. Well, sorry, that
Analysis
fossil.
complete. Our
So I'm trying to
collective
counter out
knowledge
that
has
boring as
increased.
best we can. Alright, so meanwhile we got a new location. Down here. And another new location. We apparently qualify for. Okay, so. We don't know what to expect. Rally call. Wait, what? Is that just like a thing that makes our people happy? Back in the day, everything crawled down to the primordial soup kitchen for some steaming hot progress. Still bursting with potential and ladles of life, very different. That's the danger of the eye in there. Ladles of life, very different than ladies of life. I don't know what that would be in this context. Explorers will evolve from the experience. Yeah, so basically I could send someone there for 25 days and a boatload of money, and they get XP. Also, we can go to this location to clear that if we have the skills we need. Oh, wait a second. Ah, I need multiple levels. All right, so rapid restoration. When we see someone who's got rapid restoration, we need more of it. We can't clear that at all right now. This one is waiting on having a slightly higher fossil thing. We discovered one of the two items there. We don't want to expand that right now. This one, we have the choice to do it. But, yeah, that man-eating plant will straight up kill us. So, if I go, someone's not coming home. The same with this one, we have... If we don't have a skilled pilot, so we can cancel the guaranteed death. We will deal with one injury, so we could cancel one injury with this. We will likely have someone get a hurt leg. We will get delayed several days. And we will have that. So technically, we can do this one. We probably shouldn't. But I hit the go button, so we are. Just to occasionally be checking out a new
Disinterested guests are
thing.
reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Oh, we also got something here. What else did we get in here? Relic of the River. Live out your artifact finding fantasies in a minimal stress lukewarm water. You found something. Sure. I'm assuming that's just another activity that will shove around here somewhere. I don't know. Okay.
And now, Sir Nigel Reviews, where I take out the red pen and tell you what to like and when. Today we're talking about the Jumbo Museum. It's Jumbo McNally's admirable combination of boundless wealth and historical avarice that makes Jumbo Museum an exhilarating spectacle for the eyes and the purse strings. It's soothing to know that many of the world's most precious exhibits have been pried away from the sticky hands of the general public, never to be seen again. Not by you, anyway. 6 in your dreams out of a possible no chance.
Okay.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
So I am hitting the point where I've got boosts on just about all these things. I don't know if I want to add too much like the knowledge boosts. We'll probably add them to anything that's not super high. We got a little bit of money. Okay, so we got a temporary exhibit that another museum will lend us. And we can get a bunch of money if we get everyone to be like super happy about it. But if it does get damaged,
Caring for plant
sorry, if it gets
is never
stolen,
easy, but
then we
make
do
it
take
look
some
difficult.
significant penalties. We have a dilemma. Snowway. There seems to be no end to the snowfall, which has formed an icy barrier that makes your route impassable. Or does it? We can climb over the ice, we can shovels away, or we can use our survey skills to slide down. Slide down. Your survey specialist spots an alternate route, and the crew slide their way down to safety, relieved they had nothing to do with the big block of ice. We got a boost in morale, and we reduced how long it's going to take. Heck yeah. So we need decorations over here. Alright, so I boosted its appearance. Is primordial soup like perpetual stew?
Yes, are reminded to hope for the best and expect something else. Thank you.
It's soup so good you could live for. Oh, I don't have any benches over here. I want to decorate that area more here in a bit. Alright, so we got the Relic River. I'm assuming the Relic River will actually want to be over here by this stuff.
It should go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils,
Near
or
prehistoric
other
exhibit.
prehistoric memorabilia.
No decorations nearby. I don't really have the room in that area with the prehistoric stuff to do much. Okay, so you still need more decorations around you.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Okay. Alright. So I've got enough decorations, it's happy. So it's a new entertainment thing for people to do. That's a fun one? Oh yeah, where you get to like take your little shells and it just got stuff there and you get to fish for it through it. Yeah, so it's kind of like you go to some of those ones where you'd have like the sand pit and you'd like shuffle through it. You could find like little things where they have like the bone would be like a piece of plaster on the bottom that would be, you know, a mold of a bone or whatever. And you could like flick the dust off and be like, I found something. That's been a thing in a lot of museums. It's a cool activity for the kiddos.
Medical attention. Not this again.
All right. Oh, we need to grab you. Yep, so, Dodo here got injured. Ah, I just realized some of that stuff takes back XP, too. We got an Aurora Borealis. I see what you did there. As you progress through your museum, you'll become a bigger target for 2 points, criminal underworld. Security is your only hope for the inevitable thievery. Nowadays, museums use the latest technology to deter prospective thieves to catch up guilty parties in the act. But you can't beat the classics. A security chair seats one security guard and allows you to keep an area under constant supervision.
Feel free to give your money directly to me.
Get off your phone!
That's better. Much more vigilant. Or could we be vigilanttier?
Kids won't get off their devices.
Place security
Then
cameras
you
around the
need
Missouri
SlothNet,
Museum to deter
an
thieves.
online connection
Security cameras
so
need to be
slow,
placed within range
so
of a camera room
frustrating.
occupied by a
Your
quality
kids will
security
have
guard
no
in
choice
order
but to do
to
something
be active
else with
function.
their time.
If a security guard leaves the camera room, all cameras will stop working. Security cameras are a great way to stretch your security resources without piling up new hires. Place down too many cameras, however, and your guests will feel observed and uncomfortable. Okay. Alright, so for right now, we'll keep one camera here, one security thing there. Put another one up here. I understand. Give me a moment. I'll put one here. And I'm basically putting one guard in each relative area. Oh, we got a bunch of extra XP for free. Thank you. So let me go here to the training machine. Okay. So let me go ahead and put a second pilot wings on you, so I have someone with 2 levels of the piloting skill. We'll have you have training to do the camera room. You can have the double rapid restoration, which is something I need.
Announcement. If you're going to take pictures, at least photograph the exhibits. You're not that interesting.
Alright, now back to trying to put down that tree we were trying to put down earlier.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Okay, so that one, it just needs decoration. Alright, so we can go here. Get ourselves a decoration. I just don't have enough cold decorations. Cool. Alright. Meanwhile, for you, what do I even need to be working on?
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum.
Have a guest reach 2,000 buzz. Cool. Alright, so it still wants us to have a pristine quality fossil, which I believe the fossils were back here. Yeah, so those are fossils, and that's just preserved history. Okay, I understand. Let's start up an expedition. Auto do that. We have all sorts of bonuses we'll get. We can reduce the time it takes and get that, or sorry, reduce the cost.
Leaving now. Final call.
All right, now you want me to have a security room. We're a bit snug on space back here, so let's go ahead and make the security room in this area. Well, camera room, whatever it's called. All right. So we don't actually have anyone qualified yet. So security cameras.
There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Okay. I'm already putting way too many cameras in here that people are probably going to get upset. I'm imagining the idea is you actually just keep the cameras on that. Are you okay if you link the place? Oh no, that's fine. You can go ahead and link. You were talking about the oh yeah, the Exploratorium in San Francisco. Gotcha.
Announcement.
Yeah, that's fine.
The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
Too much litter. What do you want? Place 4 cameras within a... Oh! You have to be in range of the camera room. That's a waste for me to have that camera room there. Alright, so we can go ahead and send that to the inventory. Because that is better than my perfectly... Well, actually, that's a great one, but that's still fine. It's still better than this one. So we're just going to go ahead and swap them.
Welcome back, ye of little taste. Don't fear, your cultural sommelier.
And that was enough that we
here.
unlocked a new section on the map. Let's see. A northern outskirts of the prehistoric civilization contained the faintest traces of life as well as a whole lot of nothing. And there is stuff there. So we can autofill this. If we grab someone who's got survival skill, it'll prevent the injury. Yep, we can send that. I didn't give him anything to go with. I could have cheapened it. It's fine, whatever.
Brought to you by Smell My Cash. If you need cash, take a sniff at this. Today's correspondence comes from Wilma Dunstable Saunders, who writes, "How come you never take song requests?" Well, Wilma, perhaps I would have. Just this once, if you'd only cared to ask. This one's for you, Wilma. Take it or leave it.
You're reminded that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
Okay.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Yeah, so we've got... Is this still... Yeah, no, it's still for the next star thing. So literally, I've already got a security guard training to be qualified to do their camera room. And I just need them to get there. Which is what that person's training right now. We got the exhibit all sorted out. Oh, we do actually... Okay, so it did count here. I'm going to need to work on the marine life stuff as well. Not super sweating that at the moment.
Celebrities are here to see.
Cool, we got a VIP. Thank you.
No unnecessary looking.
Worst case, if I just... Well, actually, did we get the boost? Wait, I didn't... How do we accomplish the boost? I never got a boost. I don't know. Wants to donate. They had a fun time and they want to donate. Now the museum is safe and secure. You're ready for a 2-star evaluation. I've shared the latest objectives from the Department of Culture. Return a quarterly profit of over 3,000.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn
Run a tour with a rating of over 4. Security warning. Security warning. There's a new crime guild in the area, casing the museum. Jumbo are here to promote their museum by ruining ours. They don't... Okay, so crime spree. New crime guild is targeting your museum. Alright, so we got a new negative. Security sticker. Reduces criminals resolve. I don't know what I actually put that in. Okay. You didn't see a negative before? Yeah, I think it was only available because we got what? Oh, cave painting. Alright, it's epic quality. So we're going to place that exhibit.
Handle exhibits with professionalism, as well as their hands.
Prehistoric spear decoration. I don't think I actually have a prehistoric spear decoration yet. That's probably what I have to unlock. Cool. We're getting that back. So start expedition. Oh, it, right, that's fine. So start expedition. We can go down... We never did this one either. Yeah, so we can't do it right now. It'll get damaged. We are still working on this point of interest. No, we're not. What was the other one we just unlocked? I think it was this one. I need the rapid restoration. There we go. It's the village. That's right. So autofill. We can just cancel out that injury, and we got nothing but positive stuff. So go ahead.
We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
All right.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
All right. So let's go to the tour here. Tour setup. So we're going to have them circle the way around the room. Oh, it's telling me the tour length is getting too big. I understand.
Announcement. Guest staff in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
So that's a 3.5. So that one hurts us, the amber egg. Let's go ahead and take the ambered egg off. Oh, no. Oh, the amber egg was good. It was... you, the shell phone. That one also reduces it. Okay, the foot hurts us. It needs to be 4 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so that says the length of tour is excellent, or great, or whatever. Let's confirm that. Congratulations, you've done it. You've gained quite a reputation, but you'll need more successful before the county will give you a 3-star evaluation. See what you can do with the other museums. Come back later when you've increased your curator class. Okay, so we got our next thing in star. Everyone needs to use the bathroom at once, like you believe they ate from Chipotle. Yeah, that's why you don't cater Chipotle. All right, we're willing to acknowledge that what we're witnessing, you thrive. Let's wait a little longer and see if you survive. Bravo for now. We now have a cafeteria, a plank bench, and a bandage box too. We have now got the security exhibition unlocked. The toy stand, the poster stand, and the morsel men machine. We got the poster stand, which I am assuming just goes right up here in our gift shop. Is that pickup item, copy item, sell item? Oh, I can customize it. It said upgrade. Let's see. Oh, that's not the right room. I see. Bandage box. Upgrade, which requires the janitor. Alright, so we got that. So we got other items to add to the gift shop. This is important. So you can go to edit here. We got the toy stand. Oh no. Not like this. Okay, can I shift you over at all? Alright. Wedge it in there real good. We already have the onesie stand. Okay, we're good. Chipotle is a reason for the closet I've come to pooping. The closest you've come to pooping yourself as an adult. Yeah, it'll mess your stomach. All right. So we did finish the 2-star thing. We apparently have a thief.
Time of the show where I'd close up shop, collect my debts, and make off with the ball we were all playing with. Yes, I'm deathly serious. I've long insisted on bringing in my own microphone, requiring installation and uninstallation every single day. You see, it's my private little joke with our producers here at the show. They act like they hate it, and in return, I keep doing it. So I invite you to picture them, irate, sweaty, and pulling at cables like yokels at the carrot patch. Ah, it's as wonderful as you'd imagine.
All right, so
Yes, a reminder to
with that,
be on
we have
one of the
finished
exhibits.
this museum
You
for
just happen
now.
to be on camera.
So we can now get a 2-star rating at this one. Protect the Department of Culture's collection from criminals. Interesting. We have this one up here, the Wayland Lodge I haven't done. Okay, so let's hop back down here to this location to try and get it sorted out. Because that'll let us get the new location opened and all that kind of stuff.
Later, we'll check in with Monty Barnett, who's free swimming from Flemington to Flottering after coming up short in his attempt last year. I did share some concerns with Monty that he could be eaten by sea life, but he reminded me that he was fine last year and that it's very unlikely to happen again. So, yeah. Good luck, Monty.
Alright, so the marine sonar is now complete. You'll be able to send expedition team deeper into
Don't
2.c.
look now, it won't help at all. Ricky Hawthorne coming at you in a non-threatening manner. Only on 2 Point Radio. Today we'll be having some horticultured conversations. Yes, I've been in the garden. My thumbs are green and my knees are filthy. Let's rub our face in the grass and meet back here after this.
Okay,
Frequently asked questions. Yes, some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science.
alright. They're already receiving readings from sonar. They're moving, they're...
Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
They're already reading. Sorry. They're already readings on the sonar. They're moving and they're massive. It would be one big clownfish. It's very hard to say what species might live in the unexplored depths. Luckily, there's one sure way to find out. So far, I've only skimmed the surface of the 2-point sea. The fish at this new depth eat our fish for breakfast, literally. Fish with the Pensacatarian trait eat other kinds of smaller fish. Build a new aquarium to keep everyone happy and alive. Alright, fresh food dispenser is now new. A level 2 water filter. And while we're here, let's go ahead and get these upgrading. Alright.
Attention, groups of guests will turn on the member taking the longest. Always.
I mean, they're not wrong. If you are the slow one in the party, eventually the rest of the party tends to get upset with you making everything take entirely too long. Alright. So I've removed that door so it stopped cutting through that area. We can go here. That's interesting. Got a new one for an option. I was trying to find... Oh, right, it's under building. Here, building, do that. Oh. I was trying to figure out how to add more floor. Oh, you don't have a lot of money. Okay, so what we're going to go ahead and do is, before we get all caught up in that noise, start expedition. We're going to switch to doing the ocean expeditions. We'll pin to tracking that. So we need 3 aquariums that are doing really well, fair enough. We need rapid restoration on this one. To do that, we have unlocked this location. Alright, so I need to get a botany expert to do anything with that. We are still scanning the reef there. And we need to buy a fresh food dispenser. And that one will require a botany expert as well. Okay, so in the meantime, just set up this autofill with whoever we can. We will be risking an injury, so we can cancel out the injury. And so we're likely to take a reduced quality
Does not
fish.
support re-entry. I can offer to stamp your hand, but it does not mean a thing.
Alright, so with all that said, we want to make ourselves another aquarium. And you will need the fresh food dispenser. Big fish. Fish with the pescatarian trait will eat smaller fish if placed in the same aquarium. Fish come in a variety of sizes. Bigger fish take up more of the aquarium's capacity. Fish size also impacts a number of characteristics. The sea is full of a wide variety of creatures. Be mindful of fish traits as you can expand your marine life collection to avoid unwanted marine death. Important question. Will people pay good money for it? I'm down to be talking about this if people pay good money for it. Alright, so we've got an aquarium ready for the bigger fish. what will you need to make this happy? Well, right now.
Returning from 2.C.
Cool. So open the crate. Okay, so you can place that in the exhibit. You require the tropical climate. So this is my tropical climate aquarium. And once they're back, we'll send up the next one. Right, so I still need a botanist. We did unlock this. So let's see what it takes us to go there. Hull leak has a potential for quality loss. For right now, we're going to just live with that. We don't have any of the fish here. We can make it cheaper. Go get me big fish. I want big murder fish. That is what my guests desire, and that is what they shall have, is big murder fish.
The museum is happy to welcome children. Personally, I'm not so keen.
Okay, we did turn a profit, but when we pay the staff wages, we went into the negative momentarily. Okay. And no one needs training right now. When we do get some more money, let's go ahead and put the food bench and all that in here. We are going to need more food and all that. We can also make a cafeteria now. We're going to put the... Ooh, okay. Pin that objective. And that objective.
This past weekend,
So we need to get a bull shark and make $10,000 from non-marine life.
To root vegetables. It's a fantastic establishment that could only be improved by having some exhibits above ground level. What are those turnips hiding? That's what I want to know.
Okay, so the next thing we want to do is go to this room. And we want to put a food table here if we can fit it somewhere. And water. So that'll make it better for our staff's break rooms. And we can open this crate. And we've caught ourselves a lionfish of great quality. Fresh food, tropical climate. So let's send it into our inventory.
Yes, I'm reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
Okay, and from here, I need a water heater, which I can't quite afford yet. We'll just give it a second for that to pop up. We can put in a heater. Oh, joy, an invasive species? Absolutely. Invasive species are everyone's favorites to show off. Financial warning, you're running out of money. It's fine. Okay, so we've now got a lionfish in there.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
We'll want to fix all that stuff soon enough. Right now, fun fact, invasive species are not necessarily human caused. Yep. Sometimes it's just an animal getting to a location it wasn't at previously on its own accord. Other times humans cause it. Like the pythons in Florida are 100% human caused. We absolutely made bad choices with that one. But I believe love bugs got here on their own. All right, so we want to unlock the
If
tidal
you're
mountain.
unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me.
Okay, so guest environment isn't as good as it could be. That's not surprising. This area over here is kind of a dump. Oh, I forgot we made another second. Was that the only restrooms? No, there's 2 sets of restrooms. The number 1 reason for human-caused invasive species is shipbuilding. Yep. I know, pets are another one up there. Like people having pets and then releasing them to the wild. One of the more effective ways of dealing with an invasive species is to do nothing. Alright. To be fair, we're trying to do a lot here in Florida, and it ain't working, so... They've had like entire bounty programs and all sorts of stuff out there, and it's just... The invasive species are well established. Alright, so I can't afford that expedition. We're gonna do some of the cheaper expeditions. To keep fish rolling in, all that. It's not the number 1 reason, but it's top 6. Sorry. Reason is, not solution. Yeah. The most effective methods of dealing with oil spills is also to do nothing. I mean, yeah, usually when you have an oil spill, it's kind of... It's not that you shouldn't do anything to help, but it's kind of... You're definitely getting in there well after the problem. Like, preventing the spill in the first place is when things needed to happen. Oh, right, so... Okay. So let's move this stand over here. And move those over there. We could definitely increase our money if we get another booth here to continue our retail.
Announcement.
Nature's super resilient, and our method of power washing the oil off of beaches and ghosts actually sterilize environments. Yeah, that's kind of where it's like, I didn't know that side of it, but that's kind of my thought is like, after an oil spill has occurred, you're behind the 8 ball on that. Like you needed to not cause the oil spill in the first place. Got our toy bin there. Got our marine wildlife posters. We've got those. Because we are starting to add prehistory to this area as well.
Don't sweat through the fiery days of summer. Fight back and relax with the Frost Dragon cooling system. It's a breath of fresh, frozen air.
We unlocked a new map. Okay. That's interesting that we actually have a loop on that one.
Friends cold and your extremities colder with the Frost Dragon cooling system. Coming soon from Bungled Technologies.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Is he shaking pepper at this thief?
Before they could escape with an
He was
exhibit.
pepper spraying the
close
thief
one.
with a pepper shaker. Alrighty then. That's Naru. A second. You thought it was interesting that the giant spill that caused the Gulf and went back 3 to 6 months later to check it out? I'm expecting huge deposits on the oil. Nothing left. Girth. Yeah, no, it's like there's definitely a pollution prevention side thing, like not dumping crap, like not dumping lead into a river. But like once it's in there, it's quite often too little too late kind of thing. Like you put like filters up the stream or whatever, but it's there. Prevention being the main thing to deal with all of that. All right. That's fine. Oh, I can't afford it. Never mind, that's not fine. I'm just trying to get more animals in here. Because we get more animals in here, we should be able to make better money.
Just feels that way.
I also low-key hate this coffee stand, because if you watch what happens, so they get their coffee, cool, makes sense, stops to drink the coffee at the stand, blocking anyone else from getting business. Just like, imagine you go to your local coffee place, you go to get your drink, and the person gets their drink and just sits at the register sipping the coffee the whole time. It's like, no. Let me just finish. There's an experience that was done at a beach that had an oil spill. They cleaned half of it and then didn't do anything in the remaining half. The cleaned half was sterilized, whereas the other half was super healthy, and the oil would be eventually broken down to there. Oh yeah, no, it's all good. No, you're good. Because it's stuff I didn't know about. Like, genuinely, I did not know the, like, in a lot of cases, once the disaster had happened, it's do what you can to avoid escalating it, and otherwise,
Prehistoric items have been here for thousands of years.
you know, just let it work on itself for a while. Like the preventing future escalation being kind of the big one there. All right, so let's go over here to our staff again, pay review, update our pay, go there, training, open our training as they level up. Okay, so you can handle both admissions and that now. You can handle both admissions and that now. All right, let's get one of you to have the pilot wings in case I need it. Let's see, there is cool. There is cool technology where there are discs that release chemicals that break down oil in the nearby environment. You don't remember the efficiency of that though. Gotcha. Yeah, I know they had the pollution skimmers. They also did, and it was like better than nothing, but also kind of wholly useless. It's those things like, how much pollution have you removed from the area? 0.001%, or like something ridiculous. Like, how much is that? About 10 metric tons. And you're going, this hurts my soul. But yeah, they've been doing it. I think it's a good thing that they do that kind of work. But it is one of those things. It's mostly sifting for plastic, like floating on the sea surface kind of garbage. Or like they'll go to where there's the artificial land masses that have been formed from just plastic garbage, that they'll slowly work on trying to chip away at those to get rid of them. Okay, so I need more assistance. Also imagining you're someone who is a trained pilot as like a requirement for your job at a museum, and you have to work as a cashier as well. And just that, like, it's not bad-mouthing cashiers, but you're like, I have these ridiculously high credentials with high expectations, but also a job that you're probably not going to get paid well for.
This may lead to insufficient donations.
Hey, thank you for maxing out the donation bins. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and research the fish. Oh, that's the workbench, isn't it? Oh, I need the analysis room. Do I have an analysis room in this one? We may have gotten the analysis room after this one. So let's go ahead and add an analysis room. if I can afford it. I cannot. So what's the quality on you? You're average. If I sell you, you'll give me 3,500. I'm just gonna hold on to it. All right, Lennox, you have a good one. Thank you for hanging out.
On 2 Point Radio. This is Ricky Hawthorne. It's time for some news, where Minister for Culture Tarquin Foxbridge is in the headlines for all the wrong reasons. Foxbridge and other members of the department were videoed using a centuries-old priceless vase as a fondue pot for an unsolicited after-hours scoff and quaff session. It remains to be seen what the consequences may be, but one thing's for sure, this won't be forgotten soon. Up next, something different.
All right. Yeah, so basically we... All right, so we had a monthly profit of 12,000. So what I am going to do is going to continue trying to get more fish. So that removes the issue of sharks. We will take a hit to our quality of this, and we can make it go faster. Sorry, not faster, cheaper. So we are going to keep collecting more fish in the meantime to keep building up our ratings and all that, and hopefully boost our donations. But we are kind of stuck waiting for more money to do the analysis. Because I need to do some analysis on some fish to unlock that thing, which is another location. Display 3 aquariums with a buzz of 115. So this one's got a buzz. What's your buzz level? Oh, we got a group of kids coming in. Thank you, thank you. Make sure our wages are all acceptable. There you go. So they keep going out to these statue ruins out here. And they keep wanting to donate because of the statue ruins. And walking the whole way in. So we need more entertainment stuff for the kids as well. Because that's what's happening here, is there's just a big line there.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Okay. So the soundstage works with anything. We'll start a project for that. So I don't think we have a soundstage here. Yeah, we don't, so I can put a soundstage over here by the aquarium. That definitely won't have an adverse effect on the animal's health, having a literal soundstage butt up against the glass. Definitely does not upset the animals in their exhibit, blasting sound waves through the water constantly. Definitely won't have any negative health implications. Obviously, I'm being very sarcastic here.
The expedition team are back on dry land.
You're about to go to bed. Want to make sure to say happy birthday. Well, I appreciate that, Woody Mitchie. Can I get a shout out for Woody Mitchie, by the way? Another fantastic content creator on the platform. Definitely someone to check out. I haven't caught what you've been playing lately. We have an average quality sea turtle. And it's going to need a different feeder. Let's go in here before it starts starving. But those who don't know Woody Mitchie, absolutely fantastic content creator. Doing some yeah, that's right. I saw you playing Supermarket Simulator. Play Supermarket Simulator as well as a bunch of different cozy games and all that stuff. So good times over there. So Flake Food Dispenser. Alright, so we got that sorted. There was one crime report, there was one criminal found, and they were... and all that, and they ran away. Let's see, we got a bunch of stuff going here, still making money. So, I mean, he's a beautiful turtle.
Staff are reminded to explain.
Yep. Autofill. Discount. Let's see, open training menu. We're still fine. Okay, so things I need to do is I do need to get ourselves a botanist. Is one thing we're gonna need, and I'll probably need other supporting staff as well. For the moment, we're just trying to hold up with what we got and keep building up. Security is going to be a big issue, so I don't actually know what's required to catch a thief kind of thing. Like, I know it's the security, but like, if you just happen to have like a security guard see that person who is a thief at any point in their route, does it count? Do they need to be in the area nearby the thief at the time they're trying to steal something for it to count? That's what we don't know. There's definitely like a cone of effect of what the security guards can see. I just don't know what the restrictions are. Monthly profit, that's fine.
Prehistoric items have been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
Alright, so that's all going smoothly. You definitely try to hang out soon. You just need to recover from the time change. Yeah. Water filter and our... Oh. We do want to upgrade that. Intercom lady? Yeah, if this is your first 2-point, every one of the 2-point games has that same sass lady. Alright, so we'll go ahead and send you to the exhibit for now. How are we doing on capacity? Okay. So what's going to end up happening is we're going to have to get rid of one of these large fish when we go for the next one. Meanwhile, we do have that soundstage, and like I said, I'm definitely going to do something that is not a problem for actual fish. I'm saying this very sarcastically.
If you're confused by an exhibit, just smile and move on. You can't win them all.
Okay, so you need just more decorations nearby, and then you'll be good. Because we're just trying to get more entertainment on here to improve everyone's stuff. Let's try and see what we got for the aquarium.
We've got time for a little more on my trip to Turnip Town. Research suggests that plant life may be as much as 3 times more interesting than the animal kingdom. Take that, pandas! Botany is delicious. It's beautiful. It's terrifying. And it's
Let's see, that started with 2-Point Hospital, where they wanted to get the announcer lady from Theme Hospital. Unfortunately, she wasn't credited, and they couldn't find her. Gotcha. Because I thought it was 2-Point Campus had her, 2-Point Hospital had her, and then this one has her. Am I missing? Oh, yeah, I think they had another 2-Point game before that. I could be wrong. It seems you want both patrols and camera watching crew, and if you spot the crime, you grab the security yourself and bring them over. Well, the criminals or the security has responded on their own for me so far, but they've spotted them on my behalf. But like I said, I don't know what all the limitations are for it. Okay, did we get everything here? We got both types of creatures here. I can't do that one right now. I can't do that one right now. I need a person with level 5 supernatural. Okay. If I do not have someone with the piloting skill, somebody dies. And I don't have that. Alright, so we're not going there. We haven't discovered any of the fish here. We can't also do anything there yet. Go ahead and grab a tropical fish in the meantime. Alright. So we'll take a hit to our quality, and we can have a chance of getting lost at sea for an extended period of time.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Alright. And generally everyone's... It's weird that we have a 69% rating, despite all our numbers being super high. Alright. I just need to let that money get here. Okay, so... Yeah, so sound booth has got a backup. This entertainment booth has a backup. Let's go over here to our stuff here. So we can add the prehistoric playground. Man, why do you gotta cost 10,000? Because then I can put this over near a prehistoric exhibit. And again, continue to fix the entertainment value, get more donations in, blah, blah, blah. Make a bunch of money. I'm apparently short an assistant, so I'm gonna have to hire someone to fill that in. So... Bring you in.
Attention. Cheese ball is not permitted inside the museum. What's wrong with you?
Boost the wages as we need. Alright. Yeah, I've got tons of stuff here, so I gotta figure out where I can get the, a bull shark. We need to set up a tour with a rating of 3. That should actually be pretty easy. I'm assuming if I put a tour, once I have $5,000, I just put a tour thing like right here and just say, go hit these aquariums. And because they're just like right next to each other, the distance should be short and it should be a pretty good tour. You apparently need yet another assistant because that booth is empty as well. Because if we're not getting people to pay to come in, that's a problem.
Guests found poking the exhibits will be poked by me.
Oh, we don't have vending machines. Oh, yeah, we do. They're just around the corner. That's fine. I was about to be like, we need to have vending machines. How many security guards do we have right now? 2. Might be worth considering one of them in not too long. Because it does seem like the security guards are struggling a little bit to keep up. Okay, you've got training. Love to see it. Give you the pilot wings that we need.
Expedition team returning from 2.C.
Okay, open the crate. Okay, so we can still put 2 more fish in this aquarium before it's at capacity. Alright, so we can start expedition. Prevent the injury.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may
Okay,
never
and
come back.
thank you for that bonus. In the meantime, we were saying I could put a tour thing like right here. Perfect decoration, perfect cohesion, perfect length, and the only thing keeping it from being higher is it doesn't have a higher quality fish. So that completed one of our objectives. So I need active buzz bonuses on 4 fish with the pescatarian trait. We need to boost knowledge. We need to receive a bunch of money, and we need to receive a bunch of decent guest responses. Alright, meanwhile I can take you. Okay. You need a few more decorations?
Ship's silent secret is longer exposure to air for that unique, soggy texture. That'll inspire your taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles. Shh, just don't tell anyone. Ships, silently delicious.
Alright, so we got more entertainment for children in the corner. We could not worry about that for a minute. Okay, and we're still waiting on, I think it was 30,000 to build our analysis room that I really need to get happening.
It should go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
Do the kids climb up in the rear and slide down the dinosaur slide? Oh no, they apparently climb in through the oh wait, what? Oh. I mean, honestly, that kind of checks out. If you look at almost all of these types of things, it's always super cursed the way you go through them. But that makes sense. You can climb through, you can go up on top of it, you can slide down the slide. But yeah, so you definitely climb right through the back. It is what it is. Okay, so what else do we need to do? Right, we were working on continuing to bring stuff in. Okay, one more tropical fish and then that thing's full.
Yes, I'm reminded that
Okay. Right, so the analysis room, yeah, so it's 3,100, or 30,100 is what we're trying to save up for, because I need to use that to analyze a bunch of the fish and all that, and that'll be good. That'll let us get better decorations, get more buzz points and all that. So, no negatives. It was nice, but nothing particularly happened. And we made like 10,000 last month. So actually, we're like, this museum is being particularly lucrative. All things considered. Resolve dilemma. A pirate ship appears on the horizon, skimming over the waves, coming this way. The team is frozen in fear. Throw something overboard, which will probably be the medical kit. Shoo, strolling surveillance. Flee. We'll try to flee. The team narrowly avoid pirate capture, but are struck by a few cannonballs and many more insults. The exhibition isn't looking, or the exhibit isn't looking so good.
guests are asked not to steal the exhibits, though I do enjoy a chase.
Alright, we got Mono Beast Infestation, which just makes a bunch of mess for our janitors to clean up. Alright, I do wonder what the... I mean, I imagine the sandbox mode... I actually don't know what the like, I'm assuming, like, the star ratings, maybe, the sandbox mode does have? No, I would probably have that. It's just curious. Okay. Alright, so that'll be the last tropical fish. Long believed to be hand-painted. They're not.
Frequently asked questions, is a museum. Sadly, that's
Okay.
a common one.
So you need to be 4x4. Wifey. Okay, you sleep well. I love you too.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Ew.
Okay. So we are going to analyze that fish. And bear with me, chat. I'm going to take 2 seconds to step away to use the restroom, and I'll be back here in just a couple minutes. And thank you again for tuning in.
They had a family, children, a job that now needs to be reassigned.
Whoops. I missed with the whale. I'm sure they'll figure it out.
And now, let's talk about what you've got under there. Holy
Haha! You are impressed by my ceremonial weapons. Each of these weapons have drank their fill of blood in ceremonial combat, or of the blood of those who tried to remove them from me. Did I stutter? The blood of those who tried to remove them from me stains these weapons. Ha! You are indeed brave, little one. Brave and stupid. Let the combat commence. Kapla!
Am I gonna weasel by at the last second? Ah, yes. Just the way it's supposed to be. And for the record, before we die, we did survive 2 months, 12 days, and got 2,104 kills. Before we got infected. And I could try and go out of blazing glories because we lost. It's fine. The squealing tires mean that that we're making good time. Oh no, I chose the wrong thing. I didn't mean to arrest you. I meant to give you medicine. This is not at all the same thing that what I meant to do. Whoops. I unintentionally did a literal kidnapping. Don't hit. That's not good. Alright, you know what we're doing? We're gonna go with this is not our problem. We want no part of this. Okay, and I am back. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I just wanted to, like, my wife was heading to bed, so I just wanted to, like, quickly, like, wish her a good night and all that.
There's money in it for you.
Okay, so we're still making good money. Alright. So there's an impressionist statue. So I'm gonna put that over here, I think. Because most of our security is rolling through this area anyways. No litter nearby. They'll get that sorted. And we need more decoration. So let's try and get ourselves a little bit more decoration around here. So we've got the coral. Man, you require a lot of decoration to be happy.
It's years old and covered in amber. Please consider donating yourself to the museum.
Okay, so that should give us some more money. Let's go ahead. I mentioned I probably should get in our security guard earlier. Let's do that. Because I can't afford it, never mind. And thank you for the welcome back. I'm gonna have to wait just a minute to get some more money in here from the security collecting it. All right. But that should be able to get us some good money as long as we have... Oh, you still don't have enough decoration? What do you want from me?
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Okay, so that's filling up quickly. But like I said, we want to get ourselves a security guard. I actually need someone who can do analysis, so we'll grab you. I'll take care of that. Security guard. We'll grab you. There you go. Alright. And I think we're good on the others. Do we happen to have a botanist available? Advertise new job for a botanist. I'm putting it off, but we need to get that going. Alright.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay, we got ourselves a new thing here. Oh, did I forget to send you out for another mission? Okay. So we're still trying to hire the botanist. That requires survival skills. That requires rapid restoration. So I can cancel that problem. But I can't do anything about the getting eaten alive by a fish. We've got both the fish we can do here. Let's actually take 2 seconds. Which one of these aquariums... Wait, I still have space left in this one? I shouldn't have space left in this one. Alright, well let's go ahead and grab ourselves another one of these fish. Start expedition on this one, do that. All except do this. Prevent the injury. Okay, because what I want to do is start going into these aquariums. I don't see the way to spot the quality of the fish. I can see what fish are in here. Okay, so you get epic. I wish the icon was here. Epic, great, average, average. So not in any specific order. Yeah, so yeah. So what we can do is we can grab... I'm actually going to do a hit now. As soon as I figure out... Pick up the fish. Start analyzing it. Yeah, let's keep rotating fish till we get the better ones that we want. Meanwhile, you can go to training. Get you the piloting skill as well. You're a security guard. I need a security guard, probably, with the piloting skill. So get everyone training here. And we'll make sure they're all getting the salaries that they won't get mad about. I also need to get more prehistoric stuff in here, and we can also get more botany stuff in here, too. Start expanding the museum into a bunch of different directions.
Guests are reminded that historical importance isn't necessarily visible.
I also need to check on the information boost and all that. Reward, open. Okay. So this one we'll place in the exhibit. That should boost you a little bit.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Yep, no dice here. You'll need survival. Right, I need to actually hire that botanist we found. Yeah, so we've already got both of those at an epic level.
Yeah, you're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Well, that was a little ordinary.
Meanwhile... Summon expedition for this one. Yeah, leaky hull. So the leaky hull is reducing our quality. What we can go ahead and do is while we wait for these other ones, let's just try and get a couple of actual things for over here as well, because we can use this as a leveling experience on this end too, to get our experts and all that leveled up.
While you listen to some conventional music.
Okay, so
Good
you
luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure
need
you'll
another
need
bin
it.
there. Meanwhile, we need to hire people, because we should have a botanist available, so there's the botanist we've been waiting on. I will want to send the botanist out to at least get me some botany exhibits so they have something to do while we're stuck here. Activate the buzz bonus on them. Oh, I didn't even look to see what we got.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
Okay.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Easy fix.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay, so we did get the person trying to steal stuff. So we got ourselves an even better artifact. Let's go ahead and try swapping back here. So now I got the botanist. Okay, so tropical storms just a delay. I don't care about that. That hurts our quality. I don't care about that. That just slows us down. And we can slap you in there and call it a day. Cool.
Attention. The
So that's going to be a long expedition, but that's fine.
Goodbye and good riddance.
And how are all these doing? This is a boring thing. It needs a bit more other stuff going on. So want some more decorations. Let's go get that decoration sorted. And even though it doesn't need it over here, we'll do the same there. You have all your bonuses. Cool. What about you? Yeah, so all you are good decoration-wise. It does appear we can use more information panels.
Guests are reminded that fossils are not boring, just dusty.
Add a couple more information panels back here. And go to this space. Because right now, this species has the one information panel.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay, so we got a buzz boost as well. I don't know what we actually put these in for these. Is it that? Yeah, okay. Oh no, it's the easy fixture. That's fine too. So you're a great fish. I don't get to put the buzz boost on you. That's what I'm not sure about. Maybe the door? No. Because it wants me to boost the fish, but I also don't see how I accomplish that. So you're an average fish. So you probably don't have available. You're an average fish. You're not. So this is the one I would expect to be able to boost.
Should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
I have no idea. I guess I won't sweat it. Okay, so what do we got going on here? So we've got 1 point in marine efficiency and all that. All right. Peering out from below the pond level. Peak lily pads. Subcategory mountainous plants. Alright, let's send that to the inventory. I have no idea what the heck to do with that yet. We got surprising XP. Bunch of people gain levels. We'll deal with that in just a moment. Start another expedition.
Visualize making a big donation. Thank you.
That's pristine. Let's not... Yeah, let's keep the boosts that aren't that good for, like,
isn't telling you. One of my top
the average
sources
ones.
believes that Bungle Technologies have been messing around under the county's surface. Says they've had these networks
so
of tunnels
I got a lot of
for
these to deal
years.
with.
Some of them as big as
Increase
a
the
bowling
pay.
alley. So
We got to queue up a bunch of training. All right, so
bowling, my friends.
We'll go ahead and have you do mechanics. We can give you the strolling surveillance. You can make sure we have fire training. You can be survival because I need that. You can be customer support. Admissions. Rapid restoration I still need. Fish whispering. Interesting. So that training's all gonna take a while to do.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
View the exhibit's buzz bonuses. Select the exhibit to view the buzz bonus tabs. Yes, we got the exhibit buzz there. Hey, hello, how's it going? We captured the thief. Money, we're fine. We captured the thief. Alright, so let me check that again. Exhibits may have one or more buzz bonuses. Particular context or criteria that, if met, increase their buzz. To view an exhibit's buzz bonuses, select the exhibit and views the buzz tab on its exhibit inspector. Okay, here's this. Maybe the fish itself? Near any aquarium rocks.
Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Ah, right. So the reason I have two is I have two lionfish. That one doesn't have the stats. Right. Okay, cool. How you doing? I'm doing good. So I might end up needing yet another aquarium that's large for these other fish. Near aquarium ruins. That's the ruins right there. How are you not considered near aquarium ruins? You're on top of it. It's fine. Yeah, so it's these ones we're watching out for, where they're basically, they will eat other fish. So basically I need 4 fish of that size.
Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Expedition crate has arrived. So it seems like what I'm gonna need to do is get another larger aquarium. Okay. So we're gonna send that to the inventory. So that was a duplicate. So I'm gonna go ahead and just grab one of those duplicates since they're the same quality. It'll start working on that. Okay, and we can send those 2 off to clear that blockage. Alright.
Guests are reminded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
Looks like we're getting more junk just laying on the ground. Okay. So we've got all this going on. We do want to get more stuff over here. I guess what we could do is when I unlock this spot. Oh, I'm gonna need doors for this spot. All right, let's go ahead and add the door here. So we can go to. Okay, so it's down this pile of money. Love to see it. Yeah, so what we could do here is... I was building new interior spaces. What I want to do...
Guests are reminded that in the event of an emergency, the museum will always prioritize the exhibits. There's loads more where you came from.
Alright, so I'm trying to figure out how I get another one of these doors.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Okay, so try it again. So side door. Oh, there's junk on the ground. They have to wait for a janitor to clean up, but I can't do anything till it's done. That's fine. We did just hire another janitor. We just gotta let them play catch up. Oh, it says not near? Oh, I mean, that's easy to fix. And now, Happy Turtle.
Get off your phone! But, Mum, I've only been on it for 9 hours.
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need SlothNet.
Okay. Training room with level 5 decoration. That should be easy to solve. We could keep getting the... Was there just the one plant here? Yeah, there's just the one item there, so we don't need to keep hitting that. We need the rapid restoration for that. I should have someone who's able to do that soon. This one's still not available yet. Did we get the traits I need to prevent death? Yes. We did get the important one for preventing death. I don't care about the expedition time being longer. That doesn't mean anything. Choppy water decreases illness comfort. That's just gonna be the way it is. That is just gonna be the way it is.
So slow.
Enjoy
so
feeling
frustrating.
terrible.
Your kids will have no choice but to do something else with their time. SlothNet. When slower is better.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we could add more.
Okay. So we're doing more research over there. We have our bills. That's going fine over here. Okay, so right. I'm gonna need more aquariums, and I'm just not doing it. I could put a aquarium here that probably fit like 2 fish in it. It might not be the best use of our time. No, this would probably be where we put the security room, right? Probably put the security room around here, so we can put cameras around there if we want to later. All right, so this is gonna be more aquarium back here. Gotta wait for them to clean that up. Okay, they did clean up where we can put the side door.
Litter does not belong on the floor, and yet here we are. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Alright. So I've got that set up, so when I go to put the area up here, we can. And like I said, I could put maybe like the botany room up there. And honestly, I could move all the dinosaur up here and just make that more aquarium. Like this is just a supplement to the existing museum or whatever. Alright, you're kind of in a crap area. Let's move you. Yep, and that just maxed it out instantly. Cool. Why are my janitors doing so badly?
Back on dry land.
Alright, so we got a bull shark. So let's send that to our inventory. You require a temperate climate with fresh food as opposed to tropical.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Okay, so let's take 2 seconds to deal with salaries again. Get to the training and keep that moving. Nope, that's not what I want. No, that's really not what I wanted. I just accidentally deleted the training machine. Okay, so we can give you both of those so that you can handle quests better. The botany expert, let's give them survival. We've got you. You can go ahead and have training for this. All right. And again, let's see if that changes anything. Nope.
The museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
All right, so we got the bull shark. It requires a temperate aquarium, whereas this is a tropical aquarium. So we are at that point. I do need to set up a new aquarium, whether or not I want to. Which is fine, because I want to. So I'm going to go over here. So I have the water filter. We have the fresh fruit thing there. We shouldn't need a heater or anything like that. We'll upgrade that. And so that'll be temperate. It's got a very large capacity.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
And it'll get everything set up here, information screens, all that kind of stuff. And go from there. Meanwhile, you can grab you. There's 2 fish that we can find here. So we've removed the fish food event. Again, I'm not worried. Like, those ones just delay things, so I don't really care about. So I can get whatever else is here. All right. Yeah, so once I get that built, I'll drop the bull shark in here. We'll see what it needs to be happy and move on from there.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Oh, right, I still need to get the training room decor up. So let's go to... So I need it to be decoration level 5.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. So, what do you think Bungle are doing underground, huh?
I might not.
Personally, I
Oh,
think they're
oh, these
detaching
just cost
2
the
Point from the Earth's
that stuff.
core, so they can take the county wherever they want. But where? I'll keep digging up the dirt. Hold on tight.
So that's 2. There is not enough things I want to decorate this with. It might just be one of those things that training lecture, so it increases the training power. Okay, so that does
School
count.
trip arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay.
Diploma.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Okay. Yeah, so I got a bunch of things I can put up on the wall. Okay, so let's try this again. So award, 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 whiteboard. Lectern. Okay. So we maxed out the training room. Okay, so what else were we working on? We got you back. So let's hope it's not the bull shark, because that would give us the other shark out of there. A painted port side fish. Okay. So it takes flake food. Alright, so we'll send that to our inventory.
If something looks familiar, you must
We could check this one. So that's an average fish, so let's pick you up. Start processing you. Meanwhile, it's a painted portside fish. Cool. So I wasn't expecting that to be a whole thing. Oh, we unlocked a new area. Totally forgot about that. So we've got choppy water. Oh, right. So we're going to have one of our people is going to be sick, aren't they? So we need to go to the restoration place, which is here. Oh, I just don't have anyone. Okay, I thought they were still sick. That's fine. So we can check on this place. So we can autofill that, which canceled the choppy water entirely. And we're gonna go fast. Am I missing something? What is the reward? Let's see. Marine life experience XP. Okay, that's just an experience location. Alright, so we don't need to do that. So with that, we're gonna go down here again. We have prevented getting murdered. So that's good news. Keep it on the cheap.
Donation stands up.
Alright, so we've got you set up, so let's grab you. Bull shark in here. So the bull shark wants to not be near a flake food dispenser. So literally, this is considered peak aquarium here. It's got its maximum buzz and everything just by okay. The port side fish that has eyes on its port side only. I didn't even pay attention to that. Yep. All right. Yeah, so if we get another bull shark, it'll be good here. Oh, did we unlock this spot? I think we did, right?
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Just a turret, that's fine. Okay, meanwhile on this one, we still probably do want to have... some message boards about it, or information panels. Okay, so let's go over here. This is always where I get confused, so I want to build a building. So building. Oh, am I running out of money? That's what's going on here?
Exhibit requires restoration.
Okay, so I need money. But then, like I said, we'll probably go up here and make one of these archaeology, one of these botany. And that'll be good. Because we managed to get them caught up there, I won't have to worry about all the other stuff happening down here.
Expedition team returning from 2.C.
Alright. Come on, bull shark. Yeah. Place an exhibit. I didn't do it yet. 2-star museum. It takes, I feel, a particularly morbid curiosity to collect creatures like yours from the sea. With their expressionless faces and cold, dead eyes, I can see why they resonate with the general public. Okay. We got all those queued up to upgrade.
Know what Bungle are doing down there. Heck, maybe they don't even know what they're doing.
All right, so we finished with that one.
For sure.
We can reach enlightened with marine biology. We can display 3 aquariums with 115 buzz.
Secret signal booster. Sure, it shocks me a lot, but I won't rest until I've reached the moles. Harrison Wolf, over and out.
All right. Let's not sweat all that stuff right now. Okay, so let's see here. First, let's go to our staff stuff, because I haven't been keeping up with what's been going on with that. Upgrade everyone's salaries. Do this. Go to our training bench, open training. You can just be really good pilot, because I know there is stuff that requires 2 in some of those. We haven't messed with much of it. Make you better at admissions, too. And then you can also help with workshop. Anything you play it? You love it. Yeah, no, I've been enjoying it. My only hesitation is I thought it was going to be just, like, late to the party, and I didn't get a key, so... What's that? Alright, so it looks like the other thing we want for Curator Class 3 is a Bronze in County Archives pop-up expedition.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Honestly, for right now, just tear that apart, too. Let's see, Bates Schultz. Everyone needs a toilet. Sadly, they're out of order. Oh, no. So all the restrooms are going to be backed up, and we already had all the food stuff happen there. Bunch of stuff is being not great right now. So what we're going to do is once that stabilizes, I'm going to switch over to trying to hit that security thing. We got a busload of kids showing up. That's cool, I guess. With everything else going on. Oh, please, janitors. It's really not great that you're prioritizing fixing those over the toilets right now. That literally I've got 4 janitors and all 4 of them are upgrading the feeders and not working on the toilets while everyone has to use the restroom. It's fine. It is what it is.
Take a sip.
Okay.
What's the worst that could happen?
And all of our collection bins are backing up because our security guards are also not getting stuff done. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing good.
Directly to me.
Not as good as the bowels of everyone in our museum right now, but I'm doing good. As everyone else is desperately seeking not working restrooms. Okay, so we're almost done with all those repairs. Or sorry, not the repairs, the upgrades. And once that happens, they should all scramble over those bathrooms and get them online. I do always like the, this is something you actually will see with a lot of bathrooms where it kind of has almost this blue glow. And it's usually because they have lights to make it so you can see inside the actual aquarium itself. But just the way it ends up working, it kind of goes there. I desperately need you to get those restrooms online. Like, that needs to happen. I've got 3 janitors right now who are not busy. One's tied up still upgrading that other thing. But the other 3 are available, and I really need at least a couple toilets coming online. And I need them now. Okay, first toilet's online. Alright, the toilets are starting to finally come back online. We'll have you have survey skills. Ooh, rapid restoration. All right.
The museum should provide an engaging experience, not an enraging experience.
Assistant needed at the gift shop. I am aware that's not going to get solved right now. Not till all the bathrooms are back online. Still apparently turning money despite everything being like shut down because everyone needs to use the toilet. Okay, so the first restroom is fully online. I just need to get to the other restroom.
New to the Cheesy Gubbins,
And it looks like the security is finally managing to get around
Zero.
and empty the
0 calories, 0
donation
cheese.
bins.
0 actual points.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
Apparently my microphone muted itself. Like, turned off. No, so this isn't Theme Hospital. This is a 2 Point Museum. It's the next to the 2 Point series. Yeah, 2 Point, like, there was a 2 Point Hospital, which is very similar to Theme Hospital, but a lot more, like, kind of not slapstick, kind of sassy humor and all that.
And protect the museum.
But yeah, no, it looks like, I don't know when the microphone muted itself, but it did drop off. I think it's got a feature where if the microphone, like, is left...
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Okay, sorry about that. My other mic seems to be turning on and off again. So, that's cool. But that's why it's good to have a backup ready. But yeah, thank you for the birthday wishes. But yeah, so yeah, no, it's not, 2 Point Museum is the next to the 2 Point series and all that. Replaced 2 Point... You spotted...
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Okay. Yeah, and we're dealing with vandals damaging her stuff, and we're fixing it, all that. I have completely lost the train of thought with all stuff breaking.
Announcement.
Okay.
Caught in the act. What
So
about
everyone
guest?
figured it. Congratulations on another year of existence within this realm. May you continue to be motivated in your endeavors. Well, thank you. Alright. So yeah, looks like genuinely everyone's getting their stuff sorted. That's good. because I was kind of waiting to get to the next area. So let's go here, claim those lilies. Alright, so what we need to do is go get those out of here and back to our world map. So we're supposed to need to do the curator. We need to get a bronze rank or higher in this. Protect the Department of Culture's collection from criminals. Okay. So I'm assuming this is like a mini, here's letting you practice security thing, since they introduce that mechanic later on, and they're just, so far it's been mild.
A new pop-up exhibition opens its doors today. The small spin-off of one of the county's museums won't be here for long, so see it while you can.
Botany exhibits may require
2 Point County Archives. Here's the county's archives. The Department of Culture wants you to raise funds with an exhibition. Attempts have failed in the past with criminals stealing the donations as well as the exhibits. Not exactly commercially viable. Manage the museum security and raise as much money as possible for the Department of Culture without running any expeditions. Okay. Listen up. I used to do security for these exhibitions, and I have failed time and again. Donations, gone. Exhibits, gone. So do as I say and not as I do. Hire security guards to catch the criminals and collect your donations. Place security chairs into security cameras around the museum to secure crime and protect exhibits. Cool. Oh, different guilds will target different things. As museum games' reputation will also get more targeted. Yeesh. That's fine. We're not going to worry about that. Okay, so step 1. What do I even have for security?
Despite the odds, some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day. Don't be the reason that
None.
changes.
Well, step 1, buddy, I'll tell you your first problem with your security situation. And that's that you don't have security people. That's not what I'm looking for. Security. It's very clear they're going to have a whole thing with a large number of security people. I'm going to go a bit greedy on this. Oh, we don't have to worry about guest happiness or anything? Maybe it hasn't loaded in yet. Alright. That door is gone. You're all connected here. So this door is gone. This door is gone. What do you mean, no path? You just walk right through here. Ah, there's no door over here. This is a staff-only area. We can fix that problem real fast. Maybe.
Guests lingering by the exit should make the jump and get on with their lives.
Okay, so what I need to do is go to these rooms over here, and I need to place a door. As soon as I can remember, oh, it's under here. So you need to make a door here. You can go through now. I've opened it up. Why are you? You should be able to get here.
Lost and found report.
Oh, I see.
Nope, that's an exhibit. Why does this keep happening?
Stop telling me. I understand. I'm rerouting stuff and it's causing problems. I just need to So basically what I'm trying to do is make it so we don't have exterior exits over there, so that they can cut through inside the museum. Because I want to be one way in and out of the entire museum, so that the thieves have to go by this entryway. Yeah, no, there's guest happiness. It just took a moment to load. Security warning, Golden Molars. There's a new criminal guild in the area casing the museum. Golden Molars will enter through holes in the ground. Once they've stole, the mole will head back to their hole.
Before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Guests who lose their ticket will be put through hell. Thank you.
Alright, meanwhile, we need to go here.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Welcome to another episode of Digging Deeper with Rual, where we cover all things related to archaeology,
Stroll
science,
one of our
the
exhibits.
unexplained, and rubbish exhibits. Later on, we're going live to the Bone Belt to see if an unheard of pair of scientists can prove human levitation is possible. But first, this listener's theory from General Tyrell Coppersnout, retired, who puts forward a radical idea for speeding up archaeological excavations. He writes that instead of brushing away each layer of dirt to carefully uncover and preserve the ancient and often priceless object being excavated, archaeologists should instead utilise
Boogeyman. There's a new criminal guild in the area casing the museum. The Boogeyman signature enters through the toilet. Have they no shame?
Never have started.
You triggered a crime spree.
Thief has stolen an exhibit. I never liked that one anyway.
Alright. So I'm gonna have to do stuff like have deployment schedules and all. So I managed to steal 3 exhibits.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
We can make this work. We can make it work. Hey, first day on the job?
Screening of perilous spandex in Theatre 4 are reminded that this is still not a cinema. The museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
Alright. So we're not doing great. We've already got 3 of our things have been stolen, like gone stolen. Hey, Spoopy, how's it going? And thank you for the well wishes on the birthday and all that.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
So I assume the idea here is going to be when they warn us, like, oh no, these ones are coming, that I as a player just need to keep an eye on things and just literally pick up my security guards and drop them on the thieves. Alright. There's a new crime guild in the museum. The Golden Moles will enter through holes. Once they've stole, they'll head back to their hole. Alright, so you already got that one.
Museum is here to inform and entertain as well as to make a profit. stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
Alright, you've
No
already
one
got them.
takes our stuff.
Okay, we need to get one of our security guards. We got some rooms, some places there. Where else do I got security guards standing around? Security guard. I got a lot of places I need you. Hey, you. I'm gonna plunk you right here. On that hole. And you. You're not a security guard. I don't know who you are. So you're already handling that one. You're already handling that one. I just dropped you there to intercept. Got tons of you. Why can't I find you? Alright. So staff. Security guards. Grab you. Plunk you down here.
Don't know what botany means, but you're in the right place. Thieves were caught before they could escape. Litter does not belong on the floor, and yet here we are.
Okay, so we got these two covered. I'm not seeing any other ones getting grabbed. Hire more? Yeah, we're still making a monthly profit. Let's go ahead and bring in some more.
Announcement. No excuses. Did that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
Alright, so they actually managed to get away. You watched that one run away? Yeah, I didn't see him. So realistically, to do better at this, what I probably am going to need to do is I am going to need to have, like, you're zoned here.
Today, word of a new experiential exhibition dedicated to people's rubbish. Located at the former 2 Point refuse tip, exhibits will include crowd pleasers such as a decaying, toxic trash
Camera room
mountain for the kids to climb on.
There's a guild, Casey Museum. The boogeyman of signature thing is to hop through the toilets. Do they have no shame? So here's a question. Let's try doing this right now. Let's go to our staff assignment, job assignments, or not job assignment, where is it? Zone assignments, add zone. So there's one zone. Add zone. There's 2 zone. Add zone. There's 3 zones, because that's all the restrooms in here. So now I can go assign staff. Security. So keep. I'm trying to figure out how I... Unassigned. I don't... How, there we go. Okay, and 2 unassigned ones. They should all scatter to the bathrooms now.
A giant furnace powered by people's recycling. During the museum's grand opening, owner...
First bathroom wasn't the zone. So zone 3, zone 2. Oh, right. I mean, that's probably fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. The point was it's still blocking the door to the zone. Yeah. No, I gotcha. It should still be fine because the criminals are going to have to cut through those
between the museum
points.
and the location's former purpose
are purely coincidental.
Attention, groups of guests will turn on the member taking the longest. Always. Guests are reminded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
So promise, I think that crime wave is sending like literally just the regular old boring kind of criminals.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
But that's tying up a bunch of my guards. I have an idea. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to grab a couple more guards. We're going to make ourselves another zone assignment. So add zone. And then this zone is just basically going to be this entryway here.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Okay, you?
Talking in incomplete sentences will be told. Stop.
Okay.
Attention.
So you're unassigned.
Thieves have been prevented
You're
from
going here,
escaping.
you're going here, you're going there. So I've got...
Attention. Donation stands are full of money.
One group of people. You got one group of people are just going to cover the door. And the other three, I'm going to move them around. So like right now where I've got the bathroom ones going in here, they're covering the choke points. All right. So they're the moles. So that's going to be the trickiest one for us. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to manage our zones. I'm going to add another zone. You put a zone for this set of things. A zone for that set of things. I've had really bad luck over here. So we put zone in this general area. I've only made one zone. Gear to zone 5. Hang on, I gotta remake it. Okay. So one zone for this area. Another zone for this area. Another zone for this area. And my front guards over there probably can handle that one. So with that, I'm gonna need to go to my staff. I need to go to their zone assignments. So all of you need to move to 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Few. Guests are reminded to act like you're reading. No one likes an idiot.
Buddy, right there.
Apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
All right. Well, I saw the one mole hole. Challenge complete. We got the bronze award. Okay, exit the map. We still got the reward I needed to get. Cool. Why are you showing the way you are? Okay, receive 1 star in the Bungle Wasteland. Okay, so we got another map down here. And then we have to do the remote rock pop-up expedition. With that said, we're not going to be doing that right now because it is getting pretty late for me. So I do need to be wrapping up here, but don't go anywhere because we are going to find someone for us to raid. If you have enjoyed tonight's content, you're not already following the channel, don't forget to drop a follow. That we can find our way back here in the future. In the meantime, if you're watching over on YouTube, the stream is going to go down on you because I don't really have what I need to set up to raid over there, but thank you so much for watching over there. Over here on Twitch, don't go anywhere. What's that? Yeah, no, I need to go through and get